Hey guys. Hello. What's up? What is up, everybody? Where y'all at? Hello, hello, hello. Double tap the screen. We got to get the live up to 5K likes. Hey, Dan Tan. So that we could start bringing people in on the panel. Y'all already know how this go. You ain't new to this, you true to this, okay? Sorry, guys. I got a phone call. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see me and hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see me and hear me. Put a 1 if you can see me and hear me. Okay. Yeah, Joy Reid is wild. Like, girl, you're not one of us. It's so crazy to hear people with immigrant backgrounds talk on behalf of Black Americans. That's going to be the next live stream. And I've been meaning to make a video. Thank you for bringing that up. Because I didn't make a video, but I've been meaning to make a video about, like, why do immigrants feel like they could speak on behalf of Black Americans. That's going to be the next one. Yes, get them likes up. I also have a gift goal at the top. Help me reach my goal, guys. Thank you for your participation. They both African, so I can listen to African music. I ain't pay for it. I don't dislike Africans, you guys. I don't have a problem with Africans. I just call out what I see. I'm gonna call out what I see. If people talking crap, then we gonna call it out. But it doesn't mean that I dislike everything about, like, that's not true. That's why I have this sign. And it's definitely not an African town, exact that part. talk like this, 'cause I can back it up. I can back it up. I can back it up. I walk like this, 'cause woo. Hello guys, welcome to the Love Jones Show. Here are the rules, and this is how it's gonna go. That is my Cash App. You can't say that on here because they like to flag, but it's $ Love Jones TV if anybody would like to donate that way. 3 minutes to speak. No cussing. I cuss sometimes. I'm still a work in progress, but child, this is my goddamn panel. No over talking. Have some decorum. I don't want all that hooting and hollering. Sometimes I let it fly, but when it gets to be too much, I just cannot. It overstimulates me. And I don't like that, okay? Y'all don't listen to a damn word I say, and sometimes y'all be going off and flying off and going over the cuckoo's nest. I don't have time for that. We are going to have some decorum. If you talk to me crazy, I'm going to talk crazy back, or I'm just going to drop you. It's up to me. I do what I want at my own discretion because this is my life. If you want to talk for 55 minutes, start your own live. I don't like making people wait for too long to talk. It makes me feel bad. I've been on other panels where people just talk for 75 minutes, and I don't think that's fair to the other people on the panel. So let's try, to keep it cool. Have some decorum. Not be some tacky ass chicken heads. Okay? Don't be rude. Just because you hear someone has an accent, I don't need y'all to be like, oh boy, here we go, oh God. Because you don't know what a person is going to say. You don't know what they could add to the panel, to the discussion. We cannot judge people just because they got an accent and you just have an aversion to accents. I understand, but we come on now. This is not an echo chamber. Don't come up here telling me we don't need to entertain these people and we don't need to talk to these people, because that's not what we're here for, okay? Don't come up here telling me what I need to do and trying to dictate what I'm doing and how I curate my content, because I ain't got the time for that, all right? Oh, yeah, I don't need to talk about this. We need to do this. Don't come over here telling me what we need to do. Who is you to tell me what I need to do? Start your own panel if you want to tell people what to do, okay? All right? This is not a freedom of speech. To a degree, I'll let you get your shit off. But this ain't a freedom of speech page. It's not going down like that. If I don't like it, you could get the hell. See you later. Bye. All right? Okay. Now we're all going to be respectful as much as we can. If it get to be too much, I'm going to cuss you like a dog. And I don't want to do that. I told y'all I'm a work in progress, okay? I am only a few months removed from being in the streets. All right? I was outside doing hood rat shit with my hood rat friends. I still have that in me. Okay. All right. Now let's open up the panel. Once we start, just you don't have to tell me your whole life story. All right? I don't need you to tell me where you was born and give me stories about when you was 5 years old. If I ask you your ethnicity, you don't got to tell me what happened with your uncle and them during the civil rights. You just please keep it brief. I do not need y'all taking me back down memory lane because I sometimes I be trying to follow. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Write a book. Do a memoir. Because I don't know what is going on, loud and ignorant like your mother hole. Now get your funky ass up out of here. I don't know what y'all be talking about. Sometimes y'all be telling me about stuff that happened in 1982. Y'all take me back to 1905. I don't know who these people, I don't know what's going on. If I say what's your ethnicity, you don't got to say my auntie came from, she was in West Virginia. My uncle and his kids and his half biracial wife, they was over in California in 1984. I don't need all of that. Thank you, Lotus. I don't need that. Just tell me whether or not are you an immigrant background or not. Do not get up here telling me what you was doing in the second grade. I don't need to know. All right? We don't need to know it. Hey, Jay, we don't need to know it. Don't get up here dropping the N-word 50,000 times. Y'all be nigga. I'm like, goddamn, I know that's how we talk. Sometimes I let it slide, but I don't want to get restrictions. Don't get up here dropping the F-bomb, telling people to kiss you where the sun don't shine and suck it that's with the stick that look like a lollipop. We don't need that type of energy. Please, because I be disassociating. Y'all have me jumping through portals and in parallel universes and shit when y'all get to ranting about shit that I don't even know what you're talking about. All right? I don't need to know about your whole goddamn family tree and where the people is buried. Okay, now let's get this party started. What's up, Leo? Let's get it started. Do not, I'm telling y'all, it's hard for me. I be trying to be nice. I don't want to cut y'all off and tell you shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't give a damn about your great uncle. Come on. We got to get to the point. And do not take 50,000 years to land your plane. Okay? Thank you. Don't talk about the part. Yeah, it's just a lot going on. Chris, they be up in here saying all types of stuff. And we all just be sitting here like... God damn. I know you lonely shit. We all, sometimes we need somebody to talk to. But look, I didn't come here for that. I did not come here for you to tell me about your whole fucking life story. Answer the prompt. All right? Okay. All right. Thank you, Lady Leo. Thank you guys for helping me to reach my gift goal. Okay, I'm trying to let some people come up in here. All right. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you, guys. Hello, Indian style. You could give us your ethnicity and you could jump right into the prompt.
Ethnicity, Black American.
Okay.
Why why are we being demonized for putting themselves first? I guess it'll be, I would just have to say because everybody's just so used to us giving that energy to them. You see what I'm saying? And I guess like when you've been giving people like your energy, they think that they kind of almost like own or possess your energy. You know what I'm saying? And when we choose to put that elsewhere, that just it just puts a glitch in their whole system and how they move and their event and their ability to do so. You see what I'm saying? Because all the things that they could usually cloak themselves with is no longer kind of available in that multiple choice for that one. And that's a good question. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, reparations for us. You see what Iran talking about. They didn't threw the reparations little word up in the situation as far as they little ending the war little strategy in that situation. But yeah, that's a good question. Like they because we don't get seen as a people that need aid or deserving of aid. You see what I'm saying? But that goes to the bigger perspective that they have of us. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I can land right there for starters.
Okay. Can we have XM? Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Black American, my sister. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Lovely voice. I love you singing. You were definitely putting it down out there while warming up for the show.
Thank
I
you.
think I need to start doing some of that on some of my lives when I do my early morning thought processes. But I might sound like Richard Pryor and ODB put together when I do it, you know. But
Go for it.
all right, I'm gonna do that. That just because you said I should. Um, One, we shouldn't be demonized for asking for what we want. I look at this situation like this.
Mm-hmm.
We are the conscience of America. We are the fabric of America. We are the foundation of America. Um, the most patriotic of America.
Mm-hmm.
Um, from the contributions of what all our sisters have done and what all the brothers have done, we've pretty much have been the beacon of light in the United States, even
Mm-hmm.
within all of its darkness. The real shining example is us as a people. Um, we always been taught to put the needs of other people ahead of ourselves and put ourselves in the background, and that's not good. If you do it on an individual basis, that's not good. But as a group, a collective, we should not be putting other people's issues before our own. We are the ones pulling this wagon. Why are we putting the wagon before us? We
Mm-hmm.
deserve reparations. We deserve laws to protect our people. Other groups haven't gone through what we've dealt with. I would see people complain about, oh, we're not the only, you're not the only ones that have gone through situations. We've gone through it too, but your situation is different.
I
If
agree.
you are an Italian,
Really?
you
Thank you,
weren't
taking
considered on the spectrum of YT until like the late 40s or so. That's when you got your inclusiveness to it to
me.
be a part of American society. But as Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, we fought for this freedom. We bled for this freedom. Our blood was shed on this land for this freedom, and we're gonna get what we deserve. And now, just like what the brother said earlier on, that's a statement with what the Iranians have stated that they've been under sanction by this country for so many years, right?
Mm-hmm.
That yes, we demand you take these sanctions off of us. You want this, you got to play ball with us. This is how we, as Black Americans, we got to start playing ball the same exact way, but swing to the
Yes.
fences harder.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna pick up the bat just like Jackie Robinson and let them know that hey, you don't want us mixing on the field. No, we gonna show you how we mix on this field. You gonna pay us what we owe. And for anybody who feels that we can't speak up for ourselves, nah, they need to cut that noise down. Because like how I mentioned earlier on in the text before I landed the jet,
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned that how we don't speak up for issues of Africa. At one point in time, we did when we were in support of getting rid of apartheid, because
Mm-hmm.
we know the system of apartheid is exactly the same exact thing as Jim Crow was back in the day.
Yes.
So when we know about that. But nowadays, today, Africa's issues is Africa's issues. In the Caribbean, it's their own issues. You understand? And then they bring that here and they figure that if they can speak for us, they're speaking for all of us as a whole when they don't know, nor do they care to understand or respect the fact of our struggle and who we are as a people.
Yes.
Now, for the select few, like, and I'm glad you held up the little joint that said not all,
Mm-hmm.
but for the select few of Caribbean people that understand the Black American struggle, you understand, like Minister Farrakhan and Stokely Carmichael and some of the others, great. That's why they ride with us and we ride with them because they spoke for us at that time. They understood it. But it's these that came in afterwards that don't understand nor respect the struggle or the history of what we've been through. This is why they feel like they can open up their mouths and say what they want to say, but they shouldn't. This is where I land my jet. I got to
Thank
refuel.
you.
All right.
Okay, can we have Sublime, Divine? Can we have your ethnicity? And then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Black American all day, every day.
Okay.
Um,
why are Black Americans demonized for putting themselves first? Like, the other brother said, because we have been taught to put other people before us. They're like, your time is coming. Your time is coming. No, we're going to make that time happen now.
Yes,
It's coming. It's coming. And why are people against reparations but not USA? They're not against reparations. They're against reparations for Black people because Jewish people got them, Japanese people got them. So it's delineation today, tomorrow, and forever, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, thanks.
And I didn't really have too much to say about that. It's just it is what it is, and I don't care. And I know I'm a little more sensitive on the topic because I grew up in New York, and all of them are Caribbean and da da da.
Me too.
They're like,
I'm
well,
from
I'm half
Brooklyn.
this, so you know.
I do.
Brooklyn in the building.
So you know. And all the time as a kid, they're growing up, they're like, well, what really are you? What really are you? We're Jamaican. We're that in the third. And they try to make you feel like you some different because you from America. They think that they better than you. No, you brought your funky ass over here for a reason.
That part. They make it seem like we're inferior to them, which is so odd because growing up in school, I didn't really understand that they had this major superiority complex. I didn't get it. When you're a kid, you don't really understand. But as a grown up, I'm like, oh shit, they was really talking, popping it hard. Like now that I can see clearly the things they would say, how their country was better and the food was better and the culture was better and the air was better and the school system was better. And I would always be like, but you're here sitting next to me in an American class. So if Johnny had 5 apples.
And I've always had the smoke for them because you ain't never, ever, ever, ever going to try to disrespect me. And then the fact that my ancestors built all this shit. And we'll take it all back.
Oh. Hey, Deli. Thanks,
Never.
Boo.
I've always had the smoke for them. I don't care about your oxtail. I don't care about none of that.
Them oxtails be good, though.
They do. But I don't care. But that's it, and it's the disrespect is over, and that's going for them and everybody else too. And if people are not paying attention to what's going on in America, shit is gonna flip real quick. Real quick. This isn't all some internet talk or anything like that. You can see the changes happening right in front of your eyes. I don't know if we ever gonna get reparations, but changes are coming, and that's just the end of the line.
I agree. And you know what? Even if we never get reparations, I think it's utterly abhorrent, disgusting, disrespectful, and distasteful for immigrants. What's that noise? What the fuck? Norma, you got me fucked up. Why would you get up here and get off your mic and play that? What type of music is that? Anyways, if we don't, we have to demand it, and it's really up to us to like do our genealogy and go through, the Library of Congress and really get the birth certificates, the death certificates, so we can trace our own selves to our own ancestral land patents. We have to get our reparations ourselves by doing the work. We got to get the ball rolling. But I was saying, even if we never did, so to speak, the fact that there's immigrants with this excess U melanin getting on public platforms in front of millions of people saying that we don't deserve it, somebody need BTA. Somebody need their ass beat. Getting up there on any type of world stage talking about what we don't deserve. It is, I don't even know. I'm like, what the hell was the generations doing before us? How did they allow this?
Thank you. And that's really what I wanted to get up here and talk about. I really wanted to talk about the people who came before us because honestly, I don't care. They were a huge disappointment. I'm sorry. They were a huge disappointment because there is no reason why any of them, especially coming from New York, why is this place littered with immigrants? Y'all never held the line. You didn't hold the line. It's your fault.
Blackness, we thought we were all the same. We didn't understand that there was no true camaraderie as a collective, because some are cool as shit. But as a collective, we didn't understand that we weren't all the same, even though they kept telling us. It's like we were lulled to sleep with some type of root work, or maybe the oxtail had some type of spell in it. Because I swear to God, they told us we ain't the same. The Dominicans, everybody, no black, me, no black, I'm not black, and they could not accept it. You black, we got the same skin color. Like, it was like desperation to a degree that we wanted inclusivity. And it's because we believed the lie that we were displaced and misplaced. We believed that we didn't know where we came from, not knowing we could trace ourselves back further than any of these motherfuckers.
And that's the thing too, because my parents in general, my entire family ain't never mentioned nothing about being Africa. Because I asked when I was a kid, because I came home from school and they started talking about slavery. I was like, Ma, you're never gonna believe the lies they telling at this school, right?
Mm.
And they would be like, we're from Georgia. I don't know what the hell, what else they talking about. Your family from Georgia, your daddy from Louisiana. That's it.
Period. But thanks, Boo.
But
Did you have anything else you want to add?
absolutely. Nope, that was it for me.
Okay.
Have a wonderful evening, everybody. I'm gonna drop so you can put somebody else
Thank
up.
you. Smasha. I hope I'm saying it right.
Hi.
Can we
No,
have
don't
your
let her drop.
ethnicity? Can we
Don't
have
let
your
her drop.
ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Oh, I didn't want her to drop.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, you.
Haitian
Oh, okay.
American. I'm from Florida and I'm Haitian
Okay.
American. Um, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? First off, I don't think that Black Americans should be demonized for putting themselves first. I really, truly, and strongly believe that um, we as immigrant children of immigrants should really put our foot forward to assist Black Americans with, you know, getting these reparations. I don't believe that we should be getting reparations with the Black Americans because Black Americans did build this country. However, the demonization usually comes from maybe propaganda in other countries. So when our parents come here from other countries, they're told that Black Americans are lazy, Black Americans are this, Black Americans are that, and it's not until like my parents immersed themselves into Black American culture that they understood, no, these are the hardest, most intelligent, most beautiful people on this fucking planet.
Can I
And
ask you, who told you guys that?
you hear I was born here,
Mm-hmm.
but um, you know, being Black American, I have Haitian friends and stuff like that. And their parents, when I would go over their houses, they would be like, well, Americans are this, Americans are that, you're Americanized, so you don't understand. Da, da, da,
So
da.
it was
Like
other Caribbean people. Thank you for being honest about that.
right. But the thing is they get propaganda. It's like in other countries. In other countries they tell them, they show them how different, like they lie basically so that they could pit a Caribbean people against, or anybody that comes to this country against Black Americans, right? Because they don't want to, they know as a unit we're stronger. You know what I mean? So they don't want that. So I used to hear it, but of course, my parents were very immersed in American culture. Like, my mom would sit me down and have me, because we were raised in predominantly white neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
So my mom would have me sit down and watch like all types of African American movies to show me, well, this is what these type of people are doing. So this is what you need to understand. When you're around these people, they are not your friends. Like, you know who I'm talking about, the white tea people. These are not your friends. This is what you need to understand happened in this country. Um, so I learned my history through my mom and through TV, and through other Black Americans. I didn't learn it through
Yeah, because television
in
isn't
school.
always the best source. They don't always fully depict what is going on. Like, it's
I
controlled
mean, yeah, you
opposition a
have
lot
the
of times.
YT savior. You have the YT savior, but there's a lot of truth. They put the truth in your face on purpose so that you could fear certain things, right? So they put these truths in your face on purpose. But when I used to study them, like Malcolm X, my mom bought me books. My mom bought me the Tupac Diary
Oh.
to read that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So she really immersed herself into Black American culture so that we understand that yes, this is not whatever they're saying about Black Americans is not the truth.
Okay.
Let me see. And then the second prompt, why are people against reparations? Yeah, like the young lady said earlier, they're not against reparations. They're against reparations for Black Americans. They know if Black Americans receive those reparations, we'd be on top. Well, you guys would be on top.
Well,
I consider myself American too. So, yeah, we'd be on top. And that's why they're against it. Because imagine being behind so long, but still having like the most intelligent. Black American women are the most intelligent group of people. Imagine that. Like, you got Jasmine Crockett that could like talk against any senator, against anyone, and put them in their place. You have, I mean, I don't know. I'm just glad to be Black, glad to be anything like that's even remotely close to Black. So
okay, boo.
that's
Thank
all.
you.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Hey Jay.
What going
Jay,
on, sir? What going on, sir?
what's up? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Because everybody around us about energy and the fact that these blood sucking vampires or energy vamps need something to thrive on because they have nothing. Like I had posted in your comments, I said straight up, soulless beings attached to those who have souls. So, in a sense, you got to keep in mind if you do anything to compromise your integrity out here and you're an immigrant, you have no soul, bro. If you can cross people out that look like you got no soul, bro. So I see it for what it is. Y'all are the robbers. You love to steal. You love to compromise your integrity. Half of y'all are DLs, if you really want to know, just like them DL Migos. All of them are DLs. They play them games like they straight, but they always they throw it off on the so-called Black American man. So in a sense, you know what I'm saying, soulless beings need something to attach to. That's why they feel like, you know what I'm saying, we should not delineate. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, it's a must. Separate, segregate, and delineate. That it's a must. It's not for discussion or it's not for debate. I don't care who feel what. At the end of the day, I know what my ancestors experienced. And I know firsthand what you immigrants were already putting on. Y'all seem to forget about these videos that circulating around saying nurses, certain Africans stating that they were unalive Black Americans in the hospitals. You know what I'm saying? Versus another African lady literally sat there and said that she did not like Black Americans. She hate them. Or fast forward, rewind before the election came in. So many Haitians like, oh, Black Americans ain't got no culture. So again, we accepted what you said and embracing the villain era. So of course, yes, we're going to accept that. That's from the white tea people. Yes, I'm talking about a lot of you until you pale immigrants and you dark-skinned immigrants. It is what it is. We're going to delineate. There is no, I feel like I need to apologize. Listen, I'm unapologetic when it comes to this type of. But the second one says, why are people so against reparation, but not us, not U.S. aid or free benefits for foreign and religious groups? Because when you got beggars that act as if they're not beggars, of course they gonna always try to deviate the situation to make it seem like we begging for something that was already promised to us. Because you got to keep in mind these people came from nothing, so the benefits that they get, it always from these white tea government or this United States corporation has placed them in a higher standard to be higher than us. That's like taking away their comfortability. A lot. If we were to, if solely just Black Americans by themselves from each 50 state was to get those 50 acres, those 40 acres in the middle, plus the money that was supposed to come, right? that would mean that everybody else that came here as an immigrant, even the white tea people, would be at the bottom of the barrel, and our energy would be not up for option no more. So, in a sense, a lot of these people would be against that because it would take away their comfortability. It would take away them being comfortable. It would take away the fact that they can no longer sit around and talk down on us. They would have to come and plead and beg and to be around us just like they doing now and be desperate to get our attention. Cause again, the girl who was trolling you, I said, bro, and I keep asking them, y'all don't realize that you trying to force us to be African don't look desperate and pathetic at this point in time. It looks pitiful, bro. And I keep telling you, bro, you look desperate. That's what you call the definition of being thirsty. A lot of y'all are really thirsty, bro. You say, yep, and it is true. You're very desperate, bro. You doing anything that the UN told you to do. And for a lot of people that say that this WAR is ours, no, it ain't. You need to go and research why they releasing them so-called Black American soldiers. You need to go and do research where Iran.
Ain't that yo, Jay? The fact that you brought that up and the fact that literally there's like an active WAR going on seemingly right now, and they said that they wanted to stop signing us up for the military. That was like, whoa, what is this about?
You know what funny? Everybody didn't even peep what was going on the whole time. They set them small hats up.
Set
I
him
ain't
up.
gonna say too much. They
Set
set
him
them
up.
up. They set them up, bro.
And Love Jones, check this out. Remember when he was removing all them 4 and 5-star generals at the Pentagon, removing it because them are the ones that ultimately make this WAR time decisions. It ain't President Trump is just the face and you know what I'm saying of the actual military movement and that type. That's the Joint Chiefs in that part in
You
the
know they got to
Pentagon.
give
So
the country back to us, right?
yes,
You know
sir.
they got to give it back to us. That's why they keeping everybody so divisive to keep you distracted and confused and keeping us mostly confused so we don't never grasp into the concept of what's actually going on. They're handing the keys back to your house. You don't even know it. That's why the movie Leave the World Behind. And if you go back and look at Endgame, at the end of the movie Endgame, you seen where Captain America, he came back, but when he came back, he had the little the shield, and he handed it to the black dude, and the black dude stated, "I don't know what to do with it." And Captain America stated and said, "You'll know what to do with it just right at the right moment." People don't realize they put these in the movie to tell you they have, by universal law, they have to tell you the truth. I don't care if you think it's make believe, but they have to tell you the truth regardless of what you see it as. That's why the so-called, and I keep saying so-called black people, the so-called black Americans need to realize, bro, they are handing you the keys back to your house. Stop getting mad. Stop debating with these people. They are getting rid of everybody that's no longer, because I don't think they realize why they're going back and doing these research about the 14th Amendment. Because if they do all of this, guess what happens? The white tea people, these Hispanics, a lot of these Haitians and Jamaicans, they will have to go back to see how did you get into this country. A lot of them get mad because it exposed if you came here illegally, or it exposed that you overstayed your welcome.
And it also goes back to those Ellen Islander origin folks too.
That's
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and a
That's
lot
what,
of them that came in
yeah.
Galveston, Texas too, because everybody thinking most of them came from Ellis Island. They came through Galveston, Texas. A lot of those immigrants came through Galveston, Texas, around the same time. Every last one of those pale inorganic inbreds came through Ellis Island. Do research. Everybody keep thinking all of these events are separated. No, everything is close and niche, just like the civil rights era. Everything that happened around the civil rights era happened year after year, behind after behind. So they only gave you certain events separated so you can never place all of these things together.
Okay, thanks, Jay. ATP TV.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you? Kingdom rising to
I'm
everyone.
good. How you doing?
I'm still in a fight. Always got something going on. How are you?
I'm okay. I ain't got no complaints.
That's good. Well, shout out to you and the panel. Definitely loving the discussion. Okay, so to answer the first question, why are Black Americans being um, demonized for putting themselves first? One, I believe like the other brother that was just, speaking, I love what he was saying. It is to distract you from moving in a putting yourself in recognizing how to weaponize your benefits under both the Constitution and treaties for yourselves and your family lineage. I think that it also is, if you noticed, it is because of the simple fact that if we were to right the ship, then like he said, the other person said, everybody would be exposed, but they had exposed themselves prior to us even having our aha moment.
Hmm.
They've been doing that for years, and I think because we were under the sleep spell of, let's just all be unified and under unity and love and things like that, that other people would do right by this soil and its people, and it wasn't true. Regardless of what I shouldn't even say regardless. In addition to the historical records, people have been coming here mismanaging and asserting their or usurping their authority to try to take over and identify as the beneficiaries, and it's failed on its face. The second question is, why are people against reparations but not the U.S. aid? Because the U.S. aid was going to other countries where their people came to the United States and were petitioning for rights here so that they can flow money in and around the world. Whereas Black Americans, and the reason why we did not get the benefits of USAID, if you ask me, is because if you were to ask where our our nations are in the states in which our family's lineage actually resides. So that money would have been coming to the states. And as we know right now, there's no evidence of these areas where our families are from that have gotten major benefit from the U.S. aid that would allow us to actually have been building up and protecting ourselves through the states. And I
Hmm.
think that's why the free benefits for foreigners and religious groups are never under attack when it comes to USAID, because those people do not hold any allegiance to the United States. They hold allegiance to their country and their family's country, which is why when they come here, what do? They create their own little China's, little Haiti's, little whatever else, because they need a way to divert the money from both the federal and the state government. And so when you look at us, well, if all the money was diverted to Black America in our needs as it should have been, we could have been petitioning to stop roads from dividing our communities up. We could have developed new ways of technology and fast tracked ourselves, because we would have had the money to actually position ourselves to protect ourselves and preserve our lineage. So reparations is happening. It is the movement, and the flow of everybody being in a synchronized, symbiotic movement, that you understand that you must declare yourself to your nation. Declare yourself to your nation. If you are from any and everywhere around these United States, declare yourself in your government houses, in your governing houses, the houses you govern where you live, the soil that you're stepping on when your 2 feet hit the ground when you wake up in the morning. Declare yourself. And once you do that, I honestly believe that you will start making forward movement to protect yourself and preserve not just your civil rights, but your political rights here in the United States.
Okay, thank you, Boo. Hi, there's a person named Hi in the chat. Bring your funky ass on the panel or shut up. You keep trying to tell people who they are, talking about we don't know, we can't get reparations because we not claiming Africa. Shut up. You talking about we don't have, it's just an opinion. You are disrespectful. I know who I am way more than you know who you are. Tell me which country you from and let's get into it. Come on the panel or shut up or I'm going to block you. Okay, can we have Kadisha? Hello. Can we have your ethnicity for the panel and then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yes, ma'am. Hi, I'm Black American, and I grew up in the Midwest. So I grew up in Missouri, where Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Kansas meet. My family, and I have the paperwork from the family, has traced back from that area. So I don't have any relatives from the South, from the East Coast or anything like that. At least on my dad's side. Everybody traces us back to then. We've been able to go back to 1500 wells. So some part of the history is lying where not every single person has the slave, even though people say the majority, but there's still a small minority. What people don't realize is Kansas was not a slave state as well, or a lot of Black people fled not only to Canada, but other parts of like the Midwest. Now it's not a massive population out there, because where Missouri was a slave state, we had the Kansas, Missouri, Civil War and all the stuff, and they would steal the blacks. So it's a bunch of history, but tracing back from that. So I think it's another part where it just shows that Black people aren't a monolith from that, because also where I grew up, it was only Black or white. There was nobody else there. There was no Africans, Jamaicans. There was nobody else there. There wasn't even any Latinos there when I was growing up in the 80s and 90s. Now a little bit different, more probably Latino, Hispanic people there, but definitely still not Africans, Jamaicans, Haitians. So I think again why Black Americans we're being demonized is because we are the blueprint in a lot of things, and it's easy for people to attach themselves to something even on the outskirts. But when we have those components inside of music, fashion, and all the things we've been able to create, we set the standard, we set the tone. So with groups being able to kind of latch on because of skin tone and kind of fake, and we're seeing this rise here. Now I live in the DMV where they're saying, oh, this is a soul food restaurant, but it's not a soul food. You go in there and it's like Jamaican patties and stuff like that. So they're doing stuff like that to try to attach on. So even we saw with Essence Fest, last year, okay, Jollof Rice Fest, all this other stuff why don't y'all have y'all own stuff? Why? And I'm married to an immigrant. I'm married to a Nigerian. We've been together like 8 years, and we always constantly have this thing of like, why don't you create anything? Like, he's like, we're told we come over, we're working, we're this. He also, his family and other families that had to talk, don't fool Black Americans because blah, blah, blah. And that is what they see of us, and what we've seen of them. And like when you have your own experience and stuff like that, that does open it up. But we go back and forth because he's like foundational Black Americans. You guys are always trying to do this, but I was like, but you always have a lot of smoke for what we're doing. Why aren't you doing that in your country too? Why aren't you doing? And this is my spouse. Again, we 8 years.
You say that to your partner, girl.
Yes, because he would start antagonizing me on purpose, and then when I come back with actual facts that we could go in, and I remember early on in the dating where we almost
wait, I gotta ask you,
yes.
How did you guys make it as far as you did with him antagonizing you or trying to put down your lineage a little bit, like?
So it goes back and forth. So I'm just as antagonistic as well because I say this to say is that we're not. It's like being in an interracial relationship. It's just two brown people, completely different cultures, so I'll tease him about stuff that I'm not eating. Never am I going to eat the cow feet and hooves and all the stuff that he still be rubbing down on to this day. No, so we antagonize each other, especially with the cultural part but what I can appreciate is when I show him Black history facts and stuff, and I'll either show it with data with this, and I think we connect on the intellectual level part. He will then go teach the other people. He'll share what I learned. What I teach him, he'll go tell other people, other Nigerians, especially ones just coming to America. He'll say, okay, wait, no, this isn't this. Oh, nope, that's a fact. And one thing that I just was ear hustling and was like, okay, that was nice, where they have the mindset that the majority of us are on EBTs and all this, that, and the other. But when we go to look at the Department of Labor, we are not the majority of on any of the services, and especially when it comes down to poverty levels. 20% of Black Americans are under that poverty level, which means 80% of us are living above the poverty level. That's facts. That's data. That's stuff prior to y'all even coming here. So your numbers aren't in there. Then also, the delineation should continue to go on, because when anything good is done by black, everybody attaches to it. But if it's crime or if it's this, and we're seeing in recent news, oh, see, look at those black Americans. But now the news is starting to report, okay, there's an immigrant guy, or we can know the name and be like, that's not us. But prior to that, we got lumped into all the bad. But now, as we're seeing and we're delineating, it ain't us. And so again, I think it ties into that. The reason why they won't give us our reparations, I agree with everyone on the panel, is because they won't give it to black people, because they know when we didn't have reparations, we built our own towns that they burnt down, that they purposely roads, water, dams, railroads, everything else to diminish that. If we had our own stuff and we built our own stuff, they need us. We've never really needed them. But they've created the system to try to keep try to keep us down. But it's, again, that's why I think, again, the reparations that are clear for the descendants of slaves, the people that have been here, it takes them out of the pot. And then when my husband is kind of like, he had this question early on, well, that was our ancestors too. And I said, okay, but if you sold something, you don't have no rights or say over it. So if you sold your Buick, you can't go tell that woman she can't pay the peak. So you don't have a say in that. Y'all need to focus on that. But again, what quiets them down is like, you're here. And for black Americans, immigration has never been a concern for us. It's never been our portion. We've never been threatened with immigration. Now, some people try to be like, go back to Africa. And I'll be like, go back to Europe, because you was all right if that's the case. But not one time have I woke up and thought I can't do this, for that, which is why there's so much of a divide. With you being deported at the forefront of your mind, even if you're a first gen, that tailors how you work, how you navigate other areas at work. So I'm not going to say anything, or I'm going to work these 20 hours for $10 an hour, and that no movement can be made because y'all not willing to fight. And I feel like at this time and era, other groups need to have their own civil rights, because obviously they don't appreciate the stuff that black Americans brought to the table for allowed them to come here. So if some of y'all get deported, or some of y'all get what, that might be what y'all need to go through, but it's not our portion and it's not our fight. And, again, and I'm very strongly against say that married to an immigrant. And I told him honestly, because he asked, if I got deported, would you come to Nigeria? And I said, no. But I'm being honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything from my perspective. That was just for here. Now, again, who knows? We cross the bridge, we get there. But I kind of would land there. But that's just my perspective.
Okay, it's
Lovely, can I just say one thing before you go on?
okay. Make it quick, boo, because we
Yes,
got like
ma'am.
3 or 4.
No, real fast. I really love the last submission, but I want to say this. Our lineage is not just the slave portion that happened. Remember, there were free Negroes as well. And we have to encompass both of those discussions. And the reason why is because there is a whole picture that has to be presented when we're talking about restitution and our identity here in our country. And I love the fact that the last speaker actually brought that up, so that we can start to actually, chew the fat on all of the things. And that's all I want to say.
Okay. Leg guy, hello. For the panel, you could quickly give your ethnicity and you could go ahead and answer the prompt, or I think you had something you want to say or ask the last speaker. Go for it. Leg guy, are you there?
Can you
Hello?
hear me?
Yes, I can
Hey,
hear you.
my bad. So I want this to come out like respectful, but I just got a little confused. Not the lady who just spoke for those couple seconds, but the one before her.
Kadisha?
I can't remember the
Yeah,
name.
that's her. The one at the bottom. That's Kadisha, yeah. Her name is
Okay.
Kadisha.
I was kind of trying to understand how she would support us in delineation when she would possibly be having children with someone we're delineating from. What then do you tell those children?
Well, sir, I can't have children. So and I'm 50, and so that we don't have children. So we're just, he has kids. I have a black American kid, but we don't have children together.
Okay, I guess that answers that.
I feel like that could go deeper. Even if she did, they could have children. She spoke eloquently about her her decennial stands in regards to both of them being from two different nationalities, and where she would stand in regards to preserving her autonomy in their relationship.
Right, but when you're gonna have children with someone who comes from opposite of what you believe in, because I'm sure he has family, he comes from a family as well, then you also tie your children into not just what you believe in, but also to what that other person believes in as well. So it wouldn't just be because, and this is no trash talking or nothing. It wouldn't be just because she speaks eloquent. You see it a lot with the biracials. You know, a lot of them
That
don't know
just
which
comes
way to
down to the
go.
information, bro. But I think that she was showing that they both can have honest conversations from both
Yep.
sides of their cultures to where the child will be equally yoked, you know what I'm saying, in that regards growing up. Because that's what it is, just a lack of information, or it's biased information or something like that that leads to the ones that grow up confused. I too don't think that the lady would even have that issue if she was to procreate with somebody, you know what I'm saying, like she's like that ethnicity. I don't see that. I don't see that part. And I
Well, you
think
know,
And
that
yeah,
a lot
yep.
of people
And
didn't think there would
he
be
has
issues
two
either with white people procreating with black people, but we've seen the opposite.
yeah.
that's a different
Quick
thing. That's a
counter,
whole
quick
different
counter,
That's
please.
aspect.
the exact same thing.
Well,
Nah, cause
he's
that
got his kids are 10 and 13, and I've known them since they were 3 and 5. I teach them Black American history because they both have Nigerian parents. They're first gens. Well, they were born Nigerians, not born here, but they came as babies. So I am teaching them Black American history so they don't fall into the trap having two parents. Now my son is 30 years old, and so I've taught him clearly, but again, if we were able to have, I would be teaching them the same thing that day. Because my question with them is too: what, you have two Nigerian parents? Why they don't know Yoruba? Why are y'all purposely not telling your kids part of their culture that you both speak this language fluidly? So there's questions back, but no, I teach them. We watch documentaries. We go to the Black History Museum. I'm showing them at this young age so they don't fall into the trap of, you know, this, and this, and part of their identity that they're well informed on both of their aspects because they're raised in America. Although they're not American, they're raised as American kids.
Khadijah,
Yes.
the reason why they don't tell their kids about Nigeria culture is because an African man stated that Nigeria is not really a country. When he stated this, I got that video on it, and he literally said this out his mouth. He was like, Nigeria is not a country. We are not a tribal people. Like, it's different, you know what I'm saying?
Who said that? They
Ethnicity.
lied.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm telling you, I got the video. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna send it to your inbox. I promise you, bro. When you see this, you gonna be like, wow. See, when them Africans go to doing all that, getting on my page, I'm gonna tell you straight up, don't come on my page if you don't like getting offended. Cause I'm gonna play everything that's actually you might not like me to play. So again, I tell
Hold on,
you,
Jay. Hold
okay.
on, Black guy. I don't know if you finished. You didn't answer the prompt.
Yep.
Did you have anything else? Did you want to? Are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm just listening. I'm here.
Yeah. Can you want to go ahead and answer the prompt, and then we could go to the next person?
Yeah, I got you. You said, why are Black Americans demonized for putting themselves first? A lot of this stuff, though, y'all have already answered. And primarily, it is that generation or those generations that came before us. You think of Catherine Durham in '92, the lady, the famous dancer. She got arrested for protesting for rights for Haiti. You think of Arthur Ashe. He got arrested in '92 for protesting for Haitian rights. You think of Maxine Waters being in office here and concerned about the Haitian president in Haiti being restored. You got Jesse Jackson, who had a stint fighting for Caribbean rights. You got the protest in 1980 that Jesse Jackson did that actually changed the Reagan's administration's rules for detaining Haitians when they came over here in the 80s. When they came over here, they would be detained, they would be arrested. We protested that. We focused too much on other folks. We focus too much on other folks. And now that we are focusing on self, they don't have a coattail to ride behind. So the only thing you can do now is to demonize us. These people are in, and that's why I said, I'm born and raised in Miami. I've grown up around pretty much every nationality of people that you will meet. These people are anti-Black American. There's no way I'm not gonna skeet around it. I'm not gonna, and it's a part of their culture to be that way. Point blank, period. I have worked at their schools. They have worked at my schools. I have had to be in the courtroom with them. It is just that. That is what it is, which is why, now that we do want to focus on self, there's an issue. But the issue, I still don't even understand that, because at first, these were the people who were telling us, oh, we're not the same. Somebody said that earlier too. Oh, we're not the same. We're not the same. Now we're saying, okay, you're right. And there's an issue. But the issue is that there is no longer a coattail to ride behind. And some of these people just straight up think that they have arrived. We've put in the work here for these people when we should have been doing this for ourselves. And I wanted to say too, on the reparations, you've got the guy Donaldson, Jamaican, you've got Winsome, Jamaican, all of these people are in our politics, and their driving point and their voting point and talking point is to work against the reparations for Black people. And I see some immigrants or some people in the comments, kind of making light of the immigrants, but of the reparations. But if you know your history, there are people here in America who have received certain reparations. Florida, the state of Florida, gave reparations for the families and the residents of Rosewood when they burnt down Rosewood. When you look at the Tuskegee. Right. When you look at the Tuskegee syphilis incident, reparations were paid. When you look at even Chicago today is trying to put reparations in place for citizens. So the fight is real, so the kiki and the he that they want to have towards it is insane. So it's still not impossible. It's not impossible. We just got to get the focus back on. We fought too much for the wrong thing and the wrong people.
I agree. Okay, now it's the Docile Don and then FBA Judah and then CC. The Docile Don, you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hi, I'm a Black American. We are demonized for putting ourselves first because everybody's so used to us fighting and benefiting off our fight, and we not saying nothing. And now that we draw lines and no, y'all can't come over here, y'all can't share this, y'all can't sit at our table, they fend for themselves. They don't know how to fight. They've been so used to us doing it and doing it and doing it and being the ones on the front line. Now y'all don't even know what it's like to be on the front line. Y'all don't know how to. Nobody know how to do nothing but us. We the only ones that now know how to fight civil rights, and they just benefited off of it. And that's the problem from just receiving benefits and not putting the work in. You can't cheat what we did. We literally got it out the mud. Look what all we accomplished without reparations. Imagine if we do get it. I think that's for answering the second prompt. If we do get it, Africans and everyone else throughout that diaspora will be like, well, if Black Americans is got theirs and they on their own and they got their own sovereignty, why can't we do it? And that
They can in their own countries.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's they a lot of their talking points is why y'all don't own this. It's the same thing over here. Y'all don't own this. Y'all don't do that. Y'all don't have this. Just like in Africa. So if we change that, even though we the minority, we outnumber, and we change that, that really gonna make them look like there's 1.4 billion of us. Like we really are the problem. Like, and if that don't work, then y'all just a lost cause. Like, but me personally, I think Africa is cursed for what they did. And for all the people who left and so I'm pretty sure that they cursed them and they answered in that land, and they want us to come heal it. And I'm good where I'm at. Once I don't know, once you sell something, it's gone. Like Why I don't understand why y'all ancestors supposedly sold ours. Why do y'all think the descendants of those people go come back and be friends with those descendants of people? That don't even make sense to me. And Mama Land my playing with this. I'm every time somebody, the other group in that diaspora, they always, well, we've been through this, we've been through that. It's nothing positive. Y'all don't ever say, well, we built schools like y'all did. It's always, well, we did this happened to us. It's never nothing positive. I don't understand. Like nothing comes good from trauma bonding. We not. I'm tired of trying to trauma bond with Africans and Jamaicans and all that. I'm done with that. That's even in a relationship, like that never works out well. And I think that's why we having this much of a problem. We've been trying to trauma bond off colonization, and we just culturally different. And now black Americans, we finally realize y'all are different than Africans are different than us. We are finally realizing that, and
Yeah,
that's why I
it's
land my
true.
plane.
Thank you. Before I get to the next person, real quick, do you guys? It's 191 of y'all in here. Are you guys seeing the Africans in the comments telling us that we are African and of African descent? Put a one in the chat if you can see that, because I just need y'all to, like, if you can see the people in the comments continuously saying that we're African. Somebody just said we most of us have a fourth or a sixth cousin that's African. Now, when I get up here and I do my live streams and I put in a prompt, why are they trying to Africanize us? Why are they forcing us to be African? They come on a panel and lie like a Persian rug and say, nobody said that. Nobody don't want you to be African. You making that up. Ain't nobody ever said that. Don't nobody want you to be African. Y'all see how they are popping it. Look, you're not American. They're popping it hard. This is what they do. And then they get up here and gaslight and lie and say nobody ever said that. They never said it. They never heard it, never saw it, never seen it. Dumb, deaf, blind, and mute. And all they do continuously is try to tell us who we are. When we say it's disrespectful, you wouldn't tell a man that's dressed up like a woman with some hormone injected breasts that he's a man. You respect the pronouns. You will call him she, miss, ma'am. But when it comes to us, we're delusional. We have self-hatred. We don't want to be African. You all are disrespectful at this point. We've been here. If you want to believe the indoctrinated version of history, we've been here for over 500 years. How long do you think it takes for people to be genetically different? I cannot go over to an African country without getting all types of jabs and vaccines and all types of stuff. I can't go over there and eat the food and the water without probably getting sick or something. But you all are forcing us, like Jay said, it is very pathetic and it's sad that y'all are trying to force people to identify as you.
It's weird,
It's weird.
sis. It's weird.
It's so
It's
weird.
weird. It's
It's
weird.
weird like Sexy Red when she had that song about her and Drake. We go together. Y'all just want
What
to
you
go around
said,
just say that
Indian?
we go together. Well, it ain't gotta be official. Y'all just want us to go together with y'all. We don't go together with Africans. We don't
They
do what
keep
y'all do.
saying
Y'all
you're
don't
not
look
American.
like
You're
us.
not American. I just had to say that. FBA Judah, it shall go. You could go ahead. It's annoying. Thank you.
Okay. Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Well, I can tell you why. It's because we are ourselves, and we don't get anything from helping these people. They get stuff. They get stuff from fucking with us. Sorry, you said no cussing. They literally they get help from us. Oh, we literally don't get no help from them. Okay, so they demonize us because they make us. Uh, it means something to me. It
I
really
understand
makes me
that
sad
is very touchy to you. I understand.
Yeah.
because we really help them
Hey, John.
all the time, and they never help us, and it makes me feel some type of way. It's one sided. and it makes me sad.
Yeah, we gotta
Mm-hmm.
realize that we have no allies. As much
Oh
as
wait,
we
hold on,
think that
boo.
we want to.
FBA, hold up, boo. All right, did you land? Did you have anything? Cause you next.
Well,
Did you have
no,
anything else
no,
before
no.
we?
I'm gonna go to the next. I'm gonna go to the next thing.
Okay, okay, go
Why
ahead.
are people against reparations, but
Mm-hmm.
not us? Right? It's because they can't get it. They they really be banging on us. You know what I'm saying? And like
Mm-hmm.
we really not. I feel some type of way about it. So I used to love these people.
Are you
I
crying?
feel so. Yes,
I
I
think he
feel
Don't
some
cry.
type of way.
It's okay.
breaking down. It'll be okay. It's
We
okay.
all you
The
know it's
Portuguese.
I'd rather us know what's going on than not. I'd rather us know than not. But did you have anything else you want to say before we went to the next person?
I just want them to understand that we used to love them. Now we smoke.
Don't be crying. It's you know don't I don't even know what to say. But it's gonna be all right. Have you been drinking? Did you just have a little hen dog, a little 50 mad dog?
No, no, no. I really feel like that.
Damn.
Just because the old school, he done been through, he done seen it, so he seen all the energy and the love that he done
Oh,
wasted. That's what he kind of
Right,
reminiscing on. He done seen that
y'all got the
genuine
man's
love, and
crying.
right.
God damn it. All
Nah,
right,
he said he
FBA
got
Judah, go.
smoked. But see, he said he got smoked now. So see, that's what I love to hear. He said now he
All
got
right, and then
smoked.
hold
He
up.
just
We
closed
gotta
the
let
door.
the next person talk. Go ahead, Zoo, too cute. Can we have your ethnicity and then you can go ahead and answer the problem.
Dang. Every time I say my ethnicity, I feel judged.
That's
Like,
unfortunate. But what's your
guys,
ethnicity?
like my me, my result, what I go by as is American Portuguese.
Okay.
I was birthed by a Southerner, and my dad is Portuguese, so I had best of both worlds, and I was raised by both parents in the household, so
Okay.
even a lot of the separation that's going on, a lot of that I don't understand because like, yeah, I understand that man's heart. I'm sorry for cutting in when he was talking. I just wanted to express that. Wanted to support him basically and let him know that I felt him. I felt his heart. It's like he was speaking through his feelings, So I felt that. Yeah. But I am 34 years old. I'm American Portuguese. I am black. I am how can you say African American? I am a Negro. What else? What else? I'm from New York, so that's that. What type of questions you had?
Oh, they're on the prompt. Can you see them? Well, the
Let me
first
see.
one says
I
why.
really,
It
I
says
really
why are
can't.
black Amer- Okay, it says why are black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first?
Okay, so we're gonna answer that first, right?
Mhm.
So say it again. For putting itself first.
Yes. Why are black
Oh,
Americans demonized for putting themselves first?
um, well, my perspective, my opinion on that is the simple fact that when because society is doing this,
Mhm.
when you know about basically they see something not saying they know something we don't know, no, is that they know and they realize, and because they can't claim, like they always hijack us for things, um they can't be a part of this, they go against it, you know what I'm saying? Instead of like how they're being accepted for being who they are, they know that there was something special about us, like real special, something that the world has against us because of the type of excellence that come out of us, and every type of subject and way that you can possibly imagine, and when you see something special, you try to downgrade it just so yourself can seem shiny, right? So, yeah, it's just another way of them trying to have us not claim what is ours, they can't be a part of this, like, not this greatness that we have is not on a it was never on their level. So I feel like
Okay.
that's why the bashing, you bash things that's great, that's greater than you, right? So
Okay.
what's the second one say? Because it's in the room.
Why are people against reparations, but not U.S. aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups?
Mm, that's a good one.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Say that again one more time.
Why are people against reparations for Black Americans, but they're not against U.S. aid that the government sends to other foreign countries, billions of dollars annually, and they're not against the benefits that foreigners and certain religious groups receive here in the United States?
Right. I don't know anybody that's not against that. You know, they're not against that since
No,
when? Because
no,
that's one of
people
the
are.
biggest problems that we have. And why are they doing that? Dehumanizing and distracting, and because they know that all of it belongs to us. You know what I mean? Like all of it, all of it, even the land that's not attached to this land, because like the Bible said that our people were scattered uh across the four corners of the world. you know
Oh, okay.
uh the only people that were separated from their land and scattered like that was us. And wow. uh Being demonized for putting themselves first. Why are people against reparations? Why are they? I didn't get that part. Because you against reparations, but you so for these food stamps and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you mean. Like, y'all fighting a little hard to get these food stamps back on. And, the result, and reparations, I don't know. I really think it's the brainwashing, the against reparations is coming from the other party, like the YT party, trying to remove that, because they know that it all belongs to us. Because when it comes down to reparations and giving us back, it's way more than what you thought it was. And for us to exist as majority of the people, it's not even going to be enough to share and to if you think about it. So you ought to just uh uh make up these numbers, put in these billions and millions and trillions of dollars in these people's account, because when it comes to land grabbing and ownership of things, we own it all, especially everything we touch, which is everything that was here before uh they existed.
Okay. Yes.
This party didn't exist until a certain time. That's why they could only uh have their history, his story. That's why it's his story, and they can only go back a certain point in basically so-called life that they
All right.
say.
All right. All
You
right, boo.
know,
Yes, girl. All right. I
this.
got you, boo.
I'm sorry,
I
I
got.
land my
No,
plane.
it's
I
okay.
apologize. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Cece, hello. Can we have your ethnicity for the sake of the panel?
Oh, uh, y'all, please. Okay. Um, I'm a foundational Black American, and
What happened, man? I talk too much.
No, you good. You good. Everybody just
It's
crazy
me.
today. I don't know what's going on. Um. Okay.
Because if I'm
So
laughing at myself, I'll laugh at myself. Shit.
yeah. So it say, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Honestly, I think that people just jealous. I think ain't no way around it. I think it's jealousy. Somebody else said something on the panel when they said that why aren't they parents teaching them, and that made me think, right? Like, if I went to China and I had a baby in China, I'm still going to teach my child Black American history. Like, I'm still going to make sure that my kid
I had to use the
is
bathroom.
not, oh no, it's fine. Hey love.
Hey, boo.
I'm gonna still make sure that my kid is not fully engulfed in the Chinese culture, even though we live there. My child is gonna know, they're gonna be proud, they're going to still be Black American. But these people come over here and they act like they don't got nothing, and I don't really know if it's because they don't got nothing, and so they are just mad because when we start to really tap into who we are, they don't have that or something. But it's starting to just give jealousy. Like, I was on a panel today. Normally I go off. Normally, if y'all hit me on these panels, I be going off. But they called me everything but a child of God today. And I kind of was just like, just cool and going with the flow, because they really saying, like, I'm listening to what they saying more so than responding. And they like, y'all like the KKK, and y'all like hate group, and Tyreek
they been
Nasheed
saying
is
all
y'all
type of
leader.
bullshit.
And y'all just, and I'm just so calm. Normally I'm not even that calm, but I'm just so calm telling them. But they were so set on just making FBA, or Foundational Black Americans, out to be this hate group. And I just think that it's because they're jealous and they know we are exactly who they say we are. That's why they bring their kids over here and make sure that their kids are engulfed in Black American culture.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I just think it's a jealousy thing. But then,
Okay.
why are people against reparations? You know what? And for the elder man that was crying, I feel that, because honestly, before all of this, delineation wasn't even really supposed to be about a real. It wasn't even a real beef. It was just us pulling back our energy to focus on ourselves. They turned it into a beef when they started to attack us. And so when you coming from a place where we was all the same and we thought it was all love, and we thought y'all are people, because that's how we was raised, and then to come and to find out that these people have been snakes in the grass the whole time, it's like it's a backstabbing feeling. It's a you feel betrayed. It's like, dang, y'all really not my people for real. Like, it really didn't even have to be like this. All they really had to do, honestly, was give us a heads up. Like, you know what, y'all right. We support y'all. Y'all been here for us. We gonna rock with whatever y'all want to do. If y'all want to delineate, let us know what we can help. We gonna go over here, worry about our immigration issues. We understand y'all got y'all stuff going on over here. But that wasn't the energy that we got from them, and it just we saw their true colors. And so I just think that they snaked out, and if it don't benefit them, they don't want us to have it. They some real snakes in real life. Like, it's not even just uh okay, well, y'all, no, they been snaked out like this. We just getting it in real time now. But I land my plane.
Okay, thanks, boo. Hey, Leo, spell.
I agree with
It's your
you.
go.
What's good? What's good? What's good? I just want to come up here and show love to your panel. Um, how's
Thank
everybody
you.
doing, man?
You called
Um,
me old.
Wait, how you make it big? Cause you.
you know, yeah, but
Do you know what the prompt says?
what? No. What's the prompt say?
Wait, I be trying to. What
My
does it say?
bad.
Shit, I don't even know. It says, wait, I gotta make it small so I can see.
There you go.
It says, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first?
Oh, okay. We've been demonized for a long time, man. I feel like they have like a they get this weird idea about us, like, you know what I'm saying, from where they're from and where they reside, like in the various other countries. And a lot, the way we're portrayed is like starting to be in a negative light. I don't know if it's like a love or hate thing.
Mhm.
Well, everybody knows like what we brought to the world, but then it's like slightly, like I think a lot of people said on the panel, that it's like a jealousy thing. So, you know, not everybody, but like some of them leave, you know, their country and stuff like that with this weird ass vitriolic behavior, and then they come over and get sponsored by their own people. Because people have admitted this on my panel. They get sponsored, they get brought over here by their own people, not so much as us. Some of us are like generous enough to sponsor them too, but they're mostly sponsored by their own people. And then those people in the States talk bad about us. It's like, yeah, stay away from them. They're stanky, they're this, they're that, they're Akata, what have you. And then they get their head filled up with more like stereotypical like things. But at the same time, they cosplay us and like stand on the shoulders of our ancestors and stand on the shoulders of our elders and stuff like that. And there's so much benefits when it comes to living amongst Black Americans. There's a lot of benefits to that. So ever since the delineation movement, us separating from that, it's like they don't get the comfort of being protected underneath like our ethnic group or our racial identifier here in the United States. So it leaves them open, you know what I'm saying, and exposed to what they're going through right now. So they kind of have a problem with that. They can't hide amongst us anymore, especially when we're putting ourselves first. And then also like, because we're the dominant Black society, we we basically are the ones that are like patronizing their businesses and the stuff that like their mom and pop shops and their corner stores and what have you. So now that we're only like, listen, we don't want to go to y'all shit no more. We want to go to our own shit. We want to make sure we're hyper fixated on our ethnic group, and we only want to feed
They
our own.
mad.
So then that's less
Right,
money out of their
Lily.
pocket. Now, you know, I know you
Right,
remember when we were
Lily.
going through the braiding shop thing, when they're like, oh, we're not going to deal with the braiding shops. We're going to go call our cousin or what have you to braid our hair. So that just takes a lot of money out of their pockets when we only focus on our ethnic group of people in our community. So when it comes to us putting ourselves first, they can't, they don't have the protection of hiding amongst us, especially if they come here like illegally, and that it's a hole in their pocket because we're the dominant Black society that patronizes their business. And if all the money is circling in our community and not theirs, and they can't extract that, you know, that stream of gold that's in our community, then that's just the L for them. So that's the first part. That's the first reason why.
And the second one is, why are people against reparations but not U.S. aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups?
Yeah, that's another sense of entitlement. They've gotten so comfortable in the United States, even if they're not even in the United States. It's just the way we market ourselves is like the best country in the world and stuff like that. People really feel like they're really entitled to America and the United States, especially when they come over here. It's a crazy sense of entitlement. So they feel like they can come over here and get all the benefits, stuff like that, over us. And they already have this bad attitude towards us. So it's like, oh, how dare you, you know what I'm saying, fight for your people and stuff like that. Reparations should be for everybody. That's the entitlement thing. But you're already getting aid over us. But I feel like they think that we're
That
getting all those
part.
things. You know what I'm saying? And on top of scamming and what have you. So that's
Do you not
entitlement. I
think
think it's
that
like an extreme form of entitlement
Oh,
in
wait,
my
hold on,
opinion.
FBA. Go ahead.
I just feel like it's an extreme form of entitlement. Like what's theirs belongs to them and they can get it, and then what's ours belongs to them too, type of situation. You feel me? So
Somebody said that they thought you were Somali in the chat. I don't know if they was trolling, but do you want to tell people where you from? Now I can make it big since you've seen the prompt. Somebody said that they said, "Oh,
I
I
know
thought you
y'all
were
not
Somali."
calling me Somali. Y'all need to quit. I know y'all not calling me no dang Somali. Y'all need to quit.
Can I say something?
You want to ask him a question?
I want
Like
to
y'all need
just
to stop calling
tell
me some, like
everyone,
what?
even
Y'all know
you.
who I am. Y'all need to stop it with the dang trolling.
Did you know that
Yeah, it
the
definitely don't
U.S.
get Somali now.
It don't
Treasury
give.
of
It gives Frederick
Defense
Douglass. That's what it gives.
purchased
I'll
all
take
of
that
us?
over a Somali.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't look Somali. You ain't got no light bulb. You ain't got no light bulb, bro. You
They
good.
said
Y'all
it's
play
the
Elder.
hair. I don't think his hair make him
The
look
hair
black.
giving Frederick Douglass.
Uh,
I want
I
to
take that over
piggyback
some
what
tamale.
he
Y'all need to
said
stop
real
playing with people.
quick. I think
They
they really
tried.
think
They
that
they
they the
tried
main
it. They
characters,
tried it,
y'all. I
man.
think they think that they was supposed to
They
come here
tried
and the
it.
red carpet was supposed to be rolled out for them. I think they thought that we just these enslaved descendants, and I think they thought that they were the royalty. I'm really starting to think that, and I
No, it looked like they're the new product, meaning that did you they don't realize that we're being slaughtered, and
What
we
is obby?
and
What
through
is I don't know what
McDonald's
that is.
we're eating each other, right? But no, they're the new
Oh
product. They're
shit!
the
I
new
don't eat no
they're the
McDonald's.
new cattle.
You
That's how
eat
all
that?
these buses of children and people become missing.
When you say we
When it
eat,
comes
oh,
to
okay.
the immigrants
Yeah,
and stuff.
you eating that?
Yeah, they went to the factory. They don't know that they come in by the boatloads. Yeah, and they're gonna be, exiling them by the boatloads. But guess what? I found out. I found out that every U.S. citizen, right? Tell me why the U.S. Treasury and Defense had purchased all of us in a UCC claim. Basically, they claimed all of the U.S. Citizens' hands and feet, hands and basically legs. They claimed our body parts and our land. And
Because your Social
Oh,
Security
she
is tied
tripping.
to a trust fund,
She tripping.
so
that
which
too.
means that when you get anytime they lock you up or you go into
Thank
these
y'all for the
courts,
gift.
The bond.
by say that again.
it's too
You talking about
loud.
that
Somebody
bond?
on
You talking about
loudspeaker.
that bond that
What?
they cash you out? It's a
Yeah,
bond.
because
Yeah.
of the fact, and even when you apply for these jobs, a lot of people don't know you are actually
Yep.
paying yourself. You are
Yep.
paying yourself because the job needs your Social Security to to tap in your trust fund.
Anything
And
that you put your social security on is tapping into that fund. And
yeah,
then
you got
another
$100 million to your tied to
yep.
your trust fund,
I had to
and they
learn to
know
All
that.
stop
right,
putting my
hold
social
on, guys.
security
This
on
is not an
everything.
open panel yet, guys. We
No, you
have
was
two
right.
other people that need to speak, and then we could,
Need
and
to
then y'all could continue that. Okay.
oh.
Bria, and then Tammy. Hey, Bria, can we have your ethnicity, and then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hey, I'm FBA. Why are
Okay.
why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Because everybody else has a mental illness. No, I'm just playing.
Oh,
But it's scary to them because it's scary to them because that's a game changer when we put ourselves first and actually stick together and stop being so open-handedly accepting of other people. It causes a power shift. Not only does it cause a power shift, it angers them because, as someone else already said, they cosplay us and they hide in the midst of us. Like when you look at the crimes, when they started coming over here, FBA crime rate started spiking through the roof because they don't click other, they click Black.
that part.
They click Black. So when we remove ourselves from them, they have nothing to hide behind. They can't blame us, and they can't make it seem like, oh, we just like y'all, and trying to come to the cookout, because not everybody meant to be in a cookout. But for the next one, why are people against reparations but not U.S. aid and free benefits for foreigners or religious groups? They are against it because they're not a part of it. And that's a game changer and a power shift within itself too. If every Black American family was to get the reparations that their ancestors were owed, we will have a fair footing in the battlefield against all the other ethnicities.
Okay.
That part.
Can we have Tammy? Can we have your ethnicity, and then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, my ethnicity, I'm Black American. Excuse me, all my family's from Florida and
Oh.
South Georgia, North Florida and South
Wait,
Georgia.
hold on, Tammy. I'm sorry. Zoo, I don't know why you got a violation, but it's saying I gotta remove you, boo. Uh, go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. All right, and thank you for having me. I love your panel. Just want to say that
Thank
I love your
you.
colors. That woman as well in the background. But so for me, just want to real quick come up and I'll drop down. My observation is this: I'm a Gen Xer, so I'm an early '70s baby, and I've always been the kind of person to kind of sit back and observe the classroom growing up, and I see everything. So um, and I've come to realize from watching generations and times that we are special people. Means to say our bloodlines, even those that were tied to Africa that came over from the continent, are not the same bloodlines. It's not the same people. Even the ones that came over, for those that do have any descendant or ancestry tied to it, we are still from a people that have a different bloodline than the ones from the continent, because we have always been a giving spiritual people. We're very spiritual. This thing that's going on is very spiritual, and we can dive into that in other conversations, but if you know, you know. And what we have in terms of the being demonetized for putting ourselves first is we are doing what these other immigrants, and it's not just the African immigrants, but other immigrants as well, East Indian and Hispanics, they all tie to money. They come to this country for money. They come to this country to do things for themselves and themselves only a lot of times, and sent back to their own native countries and so forth. But we've always been the opposite, because we're not the same people. We've always helped and looked out for others, even in our professions. Most of us come and do professions that are educators, that are medical, that are social work. Even when we own businesses and entrepreneurship, a lot of us have those types of industries that we do because we are social and helping and giving people. It's in our blood. We cannot help that. And we can just, and that's just who we are. But the time, and it's a shift now because there's so much going on, and like I said, in the spirit world, that we we are, things are changing. And yes, it's time for us to put ourselves first. And I say this, family, put yourself first, put your family first. I realize at my age, being at early 50, 53, 54, I am the matriarch of my family now. I have no living parents, no living grandparents, no living aunts, and so forth. So it's important, if you hear my voice, save your save things to pass down to your children. Build these things to pass down to them, because you are going to be all they got, and we are all we have at the end of the day. So make sure you do that, and pass it down. And the
Hey,
second,
Love Jones. I wanted to say that for a lot of people that don't even realize what delineation has done for us. Cause see,
Oh, wait,
they
hold on, Jay. You
oh,
just cutting Tammy off. That ain't cool. You just came
I'm
out. What
sorry,
the
I'm
hell is
sorry, I'm
wrong?
sorry.
I'm wrapping up.
Mid sentence.
Y'all didn't like what I
Go.
was saying. I thought I was making some good points. Okay, I'm gonna keep
We
it
just
going.
came. We just came through and sliced it. Hey, let me go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
but yeah, just hear me out on that. You know, keep your in contact and talk to your elders to pass stuff down. So because we got that, because our future children, I have a Gen Alpha and I have another child as well. But my Gen Alpha, she's going to depend on me to tell her about herself and her people to pass down. So do that. And then also, for the second part, why are people against reparations for us, but not for other benefits? Because it's pretty much it's a spirit, jealousy spirit. Everybody's for themselves and they don't care for us. So we have to care for ourselves and keep doing what we're doing. And we don't even have to do anything at this point. It's already happening. But again, keep staying positive with each other. And again, it's coming to us, and God is good. And everybody, that's all I want to say.
Thank you for that,
I want to be
Jay.
clear. I'm drinking Arizona. Don't do me
Oh,
in the comments. I'm drinking Arizona. Do not do me in the comments. Thank you.
oh my God, Jay, what you wanted to say? You could go ahead and say it quickly, and then we gotta go back to the Das Aldon and then Maui.
I was saying, like, I don't know if y'all checking the so-called Black American statistics. Since we've been delineating, even though the news project what it wants to project, do you know the crime rate has been down in our community, and this is the lowest it's been. So the news
Let
and
me
the
see. I
media
did
can
hear that.
project that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
The news media can project all they want, but let's be real, it has dropped. When I tell you
Mm.
it has dropped, it has dropped. And speaking of a lot of these YNs, they seeming like they trying to get their mind together. From what I've been talking to a couple of them, they even been trying to get their GED. You know what I'm saying? So in a sense, I would say this delineation has worked so much to the point where now they identifying the Africans as the problem. And when I seen that, because a lot of them get mad at what's going on, but like I say, bro, I am happy that we are not the number one target to be in the highest crime rate.
It has dropped. It went down 21%. In 2024 and 44% down from 2021. So you're right. Can we have the Docile Dawn? Thank you, beautiful. Can we have the Docile Dawn? You could go ahead, and then after you, it's gonna be Maui Mac.
Yeah, I love that we delineating. Like it's so much positive, and not only that the crime has been down, but a lot of prison statistics they was counting for us. It's like 48% of that's black people that's in there, not even really black Americans, not really from our lineage. So it's like the lineage has opened my eyes, and a lot of our eyes, and so much, and like even the ones who didn't know the is that the Africans felt some type of way about us delineating and them sitting back watching it, they showing them it's like, wow, I didn't know they felt that way. I didn't know this is what they really think. And it's just picking back off what Leo said, it's all about finances. Like they see the potential of what we could be. Look what we accomplished without anything, without giving nothing. We was free, no reparations, no money to build no towns, no money for nothing. And look what all we accomplished. Just imagine, we haven't even had a chance to reach our full potential. Our parents, our grandparents, for 500 years, we don't even know what we truly capable of because there's always somebody in our way, or we always putting somebody else. Let's fight for them. Let's do this. That's wrong. I'm glad we not the world's moral police anymore. It's hard trying to be morally right when everybody else is fighting for themselves and we trying to fight with everybody else and ally. I'm glad like it's just we need to keep moving like this and do for ourselves. If you ain't got nothing to partner with, offer nothing, we not fighting. I don't think we should fight for nobody else but ourselves. I don't want our people hurt for nobody else cause, and I'm tired of us fighting for everybody else, and we get crowns, and everybody else get a bigger piece of the pie for the fight we fought, and we bled for it, and everybody else get a bigger piece of the pie than us. I find that's just insulting to me at this point. Like so, I love that we delineating. I'm not anti-African. I'm just pro myself. Like I don't have to hate you to love myself. That's that's crazy. I don't like that they call us dangerous because we identify with our lineage instead of African. I done been told I was dangerous for doing that. Like I ain't causing nobody no
Yeah,
harm. I don't
that
know where
part.
that came from with you. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Identifies FBA. Why? I ain't
A
doing that
girl
to
came up here
nobody.
and said that on my panel. A girl came up here. Were you here when she came and said that on this panel?
Yeah, like I think this was your panel. Yeah, they kept saying that. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Yep. She's like, "Oh,
Why?
you guys are dangerous." I'm like, "Bitch, you
Like
trying
we
to put a
ain't hurt
target on us for
nobody.
real, for real? Like,
Wait. So
it's
they say
dangerous
it's
that you call us
dangerous.
dangerous."
It's
Yes.
dangerous.
Yes.
They
What?
say it's
Came up here
dangerous
and
if
said
we
that.
identify us with FBA and our lineage. They say we dangerous. We hurting people. That's what they telling us.
But y'all out here kidnapping black American women and children, and you calling us dangerous,
Yep.
Nigerians.
They was peakly. She had to really
All
had to
right.
check like, dude, you can't keep doing that. And I'm gonna land my plane with that. Like
Yeah.
I be following you too, Leo. Big fan. I be
Okay.
showing your videos, and I'm trying to learn Tutnese. That you got me inspired to learn Tut. So that's what I've been doing now, man. Thank you for putting me onto that language. I didn't even know nothing about it. I didn't even know that's how we taught ourselves how to read and write. But learning from you, listening, watching you, and showing yo, like yeah. So now I'm in the middle of learning Tutnese. So thanks for that, man.
No problem,
And I'm
gang.
back to the panel. I mean, back to the
Leo,
chat.
you need to sell a Tutney's course for people that wanna, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we have? Oh, go ahead. What you
No, I
saying?
was just saying, yeah. Just hit me up, man. We have all types of discords and stuff like that. I tutor and everything, so if anybody wants to learn, just don't be on no janky stuff trying to be a tether though, trying to figure out how to get in.
Oh,
I
I
get
want to
some of
learn.
those
do you
sometimes.
have a do you have cuz okay, so I was in this group on Facebook. This was years ago, and she made everybody do an introductory video. Like you had to show your face so she could see who you were.
Right.
You had to show your face. You had to tell where you from. Like I just feel like that would kind of help with like an extra step in knowing who the hell is who. Like even if you just upload a 60-second video and
hmm
you know.
And interview. There's a questionnaire interview that I do
Okay.
that are specific to like who we are and the culture. Something that people would not know unless they looked it up or Googled it. Like you can't think it up there on the spot. You have to be like, what's this, and this stuff that I know for a fact is only attributed to our culture and our lineage. Stuff that you can't really like fake in front of somebody like in a split second. So you know, I've gotten people that try to tether on and then they're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna figure it out myself." I'm like, "All right, peace," because you feel me. But yeah, you
Okay.
got it.
Maui Mac, can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Black American. Let me get my voice right. Nah,
Did you just wake up? What you got going on?
that's that Holy Ghost like everybody else.
Well,
That man,
everybody lit. Is it Friday? What's going on?
it's Friday Eve.
Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, go ahead. Oh, and tomorrow, Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, that's why
go
we ain't going outside tomorrow.
ahead.
Uh, I'm Black American. Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the building. They said why Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first. I mean, what happens when you put yourself first? You know?
Mm.
What happens? And then the thing about it is they say we the main character. We the main character. So them demonizing us right now. Hey, I'm on the panel. All right, go ahead. Them demonizing us right now is a profit for them. They profit off of getting on panels. They profit off demonizing us. So the answer to that is they profit from it. They profit from demonizing us now. So that'll be the answer for the first one. Why are people against reparations? Because it ain't none of their damn business. They want the money. Yeah, that's why. It ain't
But
none of
they
their
not
damn
against
business.
the USA that goes to other countries, and they not against all of the benefits and resources that foreigners get when they come over here or religious groups.
Exactly. If we would have did what they did in Minnesota, they would have been bombing us and everything right now. If we would have did what the Somalians did in Minnesota. I was over here trying to figure out how to plan and how to copy their plan, but I said, no, I'm going to relax. I'm going
Not
to
just
relax. They go, and
oh
like they
no.
said, the crime rate is down. I just went to Black History in California. I went
Okay.
to and then I went to Black History in Inglewood, and it was no crime. They out there on their horses. Inglewood got such of a rich culture that people don't really dive into, but Inglewood has so many Black people, fashion shows. Shout out to the Inglewood community, and then also in Bakersfield, California, they had a Black History. Nobody shot each other on New Year's. Nobody shot each other, so we
Oh,
can see when our community is coming back together. They can say that Black people doing this and that. Have you seen a march? Have you seen a protest? No. And like they said, our crime rate is mixed in with everybody else. So when somebody Black do it, it's on the Black Negroes over here. And when anything somebody Black do it that's bad, we get the rep for that. And that's what the delineation is about. Because we're not about to take all of that. Y'all not about to keep benefiting off the good parts of our culture and then act like you don't want nothing to do with the bad. So it's about us staying strong on our delineation, not letting money separate us from or deviate us from what we got to do, because at the end of what the delineation is our money. Because at the end of the day, if they do anything, game is over. Everybody go home. And let's spread love the Brooklyn way. I stopped my submarine because I don't got to play.
Can we have James? Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt, and then Ray. James, are you there? James,
I'm
unmute.
sorry, family. I got up here on
Okay.
accident. Forgive me.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop you then. Okay, Ray. Ray, are you?
You doing? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
So I would say that the reason why Black Americans are being demonized for putting themselves or ourselves first, because I would say for decades or centuries, like we're known for, I would say, how can I put this? We were like the Captain Save-A-Hoes, if that makes any
Mhm.
sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. But basically, we're known for
No, it
standing
does.
up. Yeah, we're basically known for like standing up against the fringe groups, like the weak people that has no experience with fighting white supremacy. The thing about Black Americans is that we have a lot of experience. I mean, we're like basically the OGs of combating and fighting white supremacy. Like we know their tricks, we know their tactics. Okay, we know their strategies, and we know how to combat that. Whereas these I will call them bedouin side holes that come over here and try to align themselves with white supremacy. They don't know their tricks. They don't know their strategies, and so basically, if you can't beat them, you join them. That's why they don't like us. They hate us, and they think that they regurgitate all these white tea talking points. So when we start to delineate ourselves from these immigrant class of people, okay, now they are panicking because they don't know how to fend for themselves because they have no
Mhm.
experience. They don't have no experience. They don't know how to organize. They don't know how to unionize. You know what I'm saying? Like they never had like a Black Panther party. You know what I'm saying? They never had a Deacons for Defense, which was created back in 1964 in Jonesboro, Louisiana, to combat Triple K members. People don't know that the Deacons for Defense were basically ex-military armed militia that fought in the Vietnam WAR and fought in the Korean War. I'm sorry, Korean yeah, Korean WAR and
Mhm.
War WAR too. You know what I'm saying? So they had combat experiences and they brought those skills into their own Black communities to combat white supremacy. So when Black people, especially these kids, these Gen Z saying that we're not our ancestors, baby, trust me, bro. Like we are definitely our ancestors because don't get it
Yes,
effed
on
up.
steroids.
Exactly. Like, listen, don't get it effed up. I understand that they taught y'all Martin Luther King Jr., but just reading, you know what I'm saying, Nat Turner, Deacons for Defense, Malcolm X, Black Panther Party, like we were known for whooping ass, like the Gullah Wars. You know what I'm saying? The freaking Seminole Wars. Like we have a history of whooping Caucasian ass. So trust me, we are definitely our ancestors. And these immigrant class of people, they don't know they don't have the I would say, you know what I'm saying, the experience of combating that. So that's why they're like stranded on the island, with no paddles. They don't know how to fight that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I have to say.
Okay, that guy, what's his name? Shavu. He was a weirdo. I remember you was
Oh
on that
yeah, hold
panel.
on, hold on. Sorry, listen, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at this. Listen, first of all, I like Shavu. Like that was an awkward ass moment. Okay.
He
Both
was so
Shavu,
like weird. I'm like,
both of y'all from New York though. Like you're from Brooklyn. He's from Harlem. So he was. It was a bad moment. Like he thought that you were like an immigrant, like a Caribbean or African or something like that. I mean, like he made a mistake. Listen, trust me. If you were to have
you
like a
didn't even
one-on-one
let me
convo,
like say
I'm
fully what I was saying. I'm
I'm
like,
trying to
are
calm
you
him down.
okay? Like
Yeah, like yeah, for real, that was
He
terrible.
was getting angry.
he
Yeah, he
was
was like,
getting
He was getting on the pop smoke.
sassy.
He need to calm down. 'Cause that's
That's why
that's
I don't
you.
support people's lives. Like you don't I don't be going I
yeah.
want to, it would be nice, but people are weird. Like I mean
I
I'll be
know
on
Shabu
Leo
black.
now.
'Cause I got black mamas, and I know that that's human hair, but
Yeah, because I try to calm him down. I said, hey yo, like Love Jones, like she's one of us. She's Black American. Okay, she's not African, etc. But he just kept going off and off.
I ain't gonna
I
put
don't know.
anything on it.
I don't know if it's a Harlem thing. Listen, I don't know if it's a Harlem thing because you from Brooklyn and he's from Harlem. I
Don't
don't
think
know.
about it too deep.
It was weird. It was awkward as hell. A little bit funny, but awkward. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can like see if we can like make amends because last thing that we want is like
Oh
beefing.
no, I don't want nothing to do
Trust
with
me.
that. No, we only got one time, especially in the way people be falling out. I don't have no fucking time. He ain't nobody I need to be associated. I don't know him. Look, I just popped in and literally just heard some African guy saying a whole bunch of misinformation, and I was just about to chin check him, and
Yeah, because
then it
yeah,
just I
like
don't
I
know.
understand. Listen, I understand why you brought up King Leopold because this white
Yes,
tea. I'm saying yeah, this white penis loving African guy is saying that white people they didn't do anything to us. I'm like King
that's why
Leopold
I brought
literally
that up.
slaughtered.
Thank you. Hello,
Yeah, he
I
committed
brought that up.
genocide. Like 20
The
million
most
Africans.
heinous, the one of the worst recorded ever in history. So for
Yeah.
you to say like, and the way they be sucking off the white tea and they treat, anyways. But I was going somewhere. He didn't even let me build. He's
Hmm.
like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about America. I'm like, what are you, does el stupido? I'm about to reel it into what my
Yeah.
point is. Like,
Hmm.
anyways. I
Son,
heard you, Ray. I did hear you
son,
say she's Black American. Like, what do you talk like? Like,
Yeah, like calm down. Like,
side
come
note,
on,
on
bro.
the Somalian note, that wouldn't have worked out for us black people because black people gonna really want you to watch their kids. You know all them fake daycares they had. Black people gonna really drop their kids off at the daycare. That's why
They
we
got
wouldn't have
in-house
worked out.
babysitters.
No,
And
they had 24-hour daycare, everything.
oh, you talking about
Insurance.
what happened in Minnesota?
Yeah, we don't
I,
talk about
I'm
that
up
enough.
here,
Okay.
We don't talk about
and,
that
and,
enough.
You
and
in
it's
Minnesota?
I'm in
Yeah, I'm
Minnesota. So
about to
what
go
had
out there.
happened was
You got a daycare?
a white tea lady, she ran the whole ring and she used them because they are the bootlickers up here.
That's the fall guy. That's the
And
fall guy.
see, they do have those daycares and they run and they actually run it for them for free. All age
Mm.
groups, 24 hours. And then like somebody thought I was playing in the comments. No, I'm sorry. I really seen 23 Somalis get out of an Odyssey minivan because they keep having
23?
babies.
Hold on. Do black people own
That's like the that's like
anything
the
out there?
Thank
Pablos.
you, Atwani.
Do black
That's
people
crazy.
own any daycares out there? Cause y'all could be doing the same thing they doing.
They
I
got
want
We
to ask
wouldn't
Miss
get away
Williams.
with it like them.
right. They had a
All you
whole
gotta do is put on a
infiltration.
hijaba and you got a
Don't
driver.
nobody want to be like them, smelling like. Bye. Leave
You
me
ain't gotta
alone.
smell like them people. You gotta
I
look
don't
like
want to
it.
smell like a goat booty hole. Okay.
Y'all gotta be
Don't do it
stopped.
then. Put on
All
some
right.
deodorant, but put the hijaba right on.
Can
And
I
why
address
you
the
call it
prompt?
a hijaba? You
We
know
don't
what?
want that.
We
Not,
got new people on the panel.
Can I address the
Hold on.
prompt? I'm tired of hearing that
that's not
xenophobic.
that's
We
not
got
it.
new people on a wait, hold up, Maui. Who is that talking? Peace underscore go. Was that you? It's your go. Can you give us your ethnicity?
Love,
You
Yes,
can
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
ma'am.
jump
and
That
off
answer.
and clear you some space, okay?
that
Okay.
was me.
Lady Cece.
No
I was
problem.
tired of hearing the hatefulness and
All
shit.
right, all right. You could answer the prompt.
Appreciate
Oh
that.
no, give us your ethnicity first and then you could go.
Uh, I'm uh, I'm African. I was born and raised in West Africa, Guinea.
Which country?
Guinea.
Okay. Are you in America?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, boy. Go ahead.
Okay. Um, why are Black Americans dema- being demonized for
Demonize.
sorry I had a my bad
Mm.
were demonized for putting themselves first. I don't think they should be demonized at all. uh, that's my opinion. I don't think they should be demonized. They should put themselves first and value their value their culture and ethnicity, of course. Um, why are people against reparation? I don't think people are against reparation. I think it's just the logistics, and when we talk about logistics and the 5 pillars of reparation, it makes it a little bit challenging to, to narrow down reparation to the specifics. But I'm all
Okay,
for
so what are the
I'm
five
all for
what are the
hold on,
five pillars?
but I'm all for reparation, for Black Americans. I want
What
reparation for you guys.
what are the logistics and what are the five, you said 5 pillars, or what did you say? Five what?
Can I ask
What
him
Yeah,
a
is
the
that?
question when
five
y'all done?
the five
Hold on,
tenets the
yeah.
five tenets
Go
of
ahead.
reparation. It's what it is. I'm sorry. What happened again? Did you say something?
What are you no, I just want you to expound on what it is that you're talking about. Like what are the logistics and what are the five what did you say? Tenors?
Yeah, I said the 5 pillars of 5 tenets
The
of
five pillars.
reparation.
Okay, can you break that down?
I mean, the 5 tenets of reparation is just like restitution, compensation, rehabilitation, satisfaction, and guarantees of non-repentant. So those are the 5. But
Okay.
you have to establish these things in order for reparation to be even considered by the UN principles. So
And what are the logistics? Like is that something
no,
separate?
the logistics are how you're going to coordinate these things, these principles. How you're going to go about doing that. First you have to present your argument. There's a lot of things to do. You have to present it. You have to present your arguments, and it has to be valid. So I don't know
It has to
who.
be valid.
No, no, I'm not saying that to be, to be insulting or anything like that. But I'm just saying, you have to present your argument in order for you to get whatever you want to, whatever you're requesting. So as a group, there have to be unification among Black American, right? In order for you guys as a whole to claim reparation. So
So did you say that you was for reparations or against it?
no, I'm absolutely for reparation for Black Americans. I believe you guys deserve reparation.
Okay.
In whatever form, like it could be tax exempt, to be exempt from paying taxes, federal taxes or state taxes, or just land ownership. Some sort of reparation needs to be paid out to Black Americans.
So when we get those reparations, you go act like you a Black American.
No, I didn't say that. I came here and identify as African. I didn't claim anything about Black American. I respect Black American. I respect
Can
African
I say
American.
something respectfully to you? I mean this so respectfully. This is my problem with y'all. Y'all come in our spaces and y'all try to fit in and y'all just simply don't, because you mentioned the UN, right? We don't need nothing about the UN and we don't have nothing else to prove. It's been proven throughout history. What was done to us, what was taken from us. So for you to sit right here and say that we have to prove a goddamn thing, I'm sorry, love. It's just crazy to me because the facts have already been proven. The UN has no say so of what we have going on in America. This is America and FBA business. And I wish that y'all stop coming into our spaces, bullying into our spaces, speaking hoopla. It don't make sense and it's very disrespectful because you feel like we got to go to another higher up to handle our business and we simply do not.
Didn't
Okay,
we opt out the UN? We don't enter the UN,
can I
right?
can I respond to that, please? Because when I came in, right, what I didn't say that you need to the UN. These are the 5 tenets of reparation according to the UN principles. This is what I said. Like this is what need, like, just like how I spoke about logistics. These are things that you have to talk about.
So
You
did
have
did they go to the UN when they gave the white man reparations for us being free? How
I
did they
don't.
how did they gauge that when it came to issuing out reparations and compensating them for a loss of workers, so to speak? How did they do that? What are the pillars and stuff like that that they have to study when it comes to like the is not real people and the Siberian Husky people? How do they gauge the
And the Japanese.
yep, and the Japanese and so on and so forth? So
Right. I
why
know
do we
the.
have to be explained all this stuff when our history is the most richest history, and it's explained to the point that everybody knows our historic leaders down to a T. They know who Martin Luther King is. They know who Frederick Douglass is. They know who Harriet Tubman is. They know who we are very well. You know who we are very well. People across the world know who we are. I don't think we need to explain anything to the UN. I think they got it. If they don't get it by now, they need to go read a book, right? I just feel like people just don't want to give us what we're owed and what we're deserved. We have the most recorded history, and
That part.
we're one of the most documented people in the United States. There shouldn't be any excuses at this point. I'm from Chicago, and they were flooding in Venezuelans left and right in my neighborhood. They didn't have them go through no 5 pillars and all the extra stuff to get what they were getting, being ushered into abandoned buildings, getting a power turned on and stuff like that. They're over here paying the landlords and stuff to turn everything on and stuff like that. They didn't do none of that. Those people came here yesterday. So I feel like it's just a bunch of babbling and excuses and kicking a can down the road to keep us from getting what we deserve. That's all I'm saying, because they don't do that with nobody else,
I
and we're
agree.
still
I
paying
agree
for
with
people's
you.
Medicare and all this extra stuff, and you know what I'm saying, and what
I, I
have you. So
I agree with you, but what I was genuinely saying is how you're going to establish the logistics, to getting that. You can't just say, oh, I mean, everything that you said is absolutely valid. I respect it. However, how are you going to go about putting these things in place to get
right.
it? That's the thing.
And
That's
I
why.
asked the question: how do they go about it with the It's Not Real people, and how they go about it with the Navajo Siberian Husky? How do they go about that? I'm really asking the question. If you keep on bringing up the same question, how do they do it with them? What are like the 5 pillars and all these other steps they had? What did they do to get their reparations? Because they get reparations. So what did they do? There's already a blueprint apparently. So what do we need to do? How are we going to copy their blueprint? What's the blueprint that they have?
Well, we already have a blueprint, Leo, and now and peace. And I think that that's kind of like what we're missing here is the fact that we've already established what we want for reparations. The problem is that nobody decides that they hear us when we talk or what we're saying. People are so focused on FBA that they're not hearing what it is that we're trying to establish here, which is what reparations and what we need and how to establish ourselves as the people that were wronged. And everybody is telling us that, like, okay, well, you haven't made a list. No, we've made a list to our government. Our government knows exactly
They
what we're
know.
looking for. They know. It's not a secret. Just because y'all don't know, don't mean that our government don't know. And this is hundreds of years. They know exactly what we're looking for. The issue is the fact that, like, with planning and all that kind of stuff like that, you guys are coming in as new people in immigration that you don't establish any kind of connection with us, which is why you don't know what we're asking for. And when we're telling you what we're asking for, you tell us that we're asking for things that are like, too far out or too extravagant or whatever. No, what we asked for? We said we should have free college. There's nothing wrong with that because it used to be free, by the way, but we're not going to go there. Then we're asking for reparations as far as like our kids in daycare. That's not. This is, and by the way, this benefits everybody. This is stuff that we established way back in the 1800s. But we already established this. We also established the fact that we wanted some actual black codes, like codes that for black folks that protect us from racism. We asked for that. We was like, well, how come everybody else, like, when the Asians got their bill for COVID, we asked for something for ourselves. We was just like, well, how come we can't get something for police brutality? Didn't get that, but they did Kente Clause. Like, what we're asking for is the things that like are just relevant to the black community here. But the fact that we have to keep explaining this and you guys don't know what we're saying is the issue. It's like, how many times do our leaders, and after they have already sent they took our leaders out, by the way. Now we don't even establish our leaders. We don't even establish, like, you don't know who the leader of the black community is because
There is
we took
none.
him.
And it's dangerous for somebody to actually position themselves as a leader because you're
Do
becoming
not
immediately
position
targeted.
yourself. Do not position yourself. But we also understand that, like, since we understood that, now we have a psychic bond with each other. We know what's going on. We were just like, you know what, we got you. Like, you know, just like with old dude. I don't know if you know what happened with Jamal Bryant. Talk about this Target situation. Didn't nobody tell him that we was done with Target? Target is canceled. We're not going back to Target. And you know, with this whole situation, y'all just need to understand where we're coming from. And the fact that you do not understand because you don't have community with us. If y'all understood, and we keep telling you that the government knows what we want, they're just not giving it to us.
We got to keep it in
11 Glue.
and the
11
government has
Glue.
already been the government has already been sued for reparations in 1915 and then in 1995, but they, you know, whoever filed the suit didn't win. It wasn't enough numbers, and they claimed it was immunity because of the lapse of time. The Tuskegee experiment, they sued, they won $10 million for what happened with those guys. Japanese American, like Leo said, they sued and they actually won $20,000 per survivor, and Native Americans. But when it comes to us, it's because they keep continuously trying to displace us and say that we're you. If you keep telling me I'm
That's
African, and half of us is believing the indoctrinated version of history, then how do we all, as almost 50 million of us, band together? Because that the number that's if we all filed a class action suit and everybody signed it, that shit would speak volumes. We had strong well, I don't even know if we should be really talking about this, but we just
no,
got to stop
we had
saying we
that. We had, like,
African.
what was that, 4 million? We had that for that bill for police brutality. This happened during BLM. We had 4 million people sign that petition for police brutality, and they did nothing with it.
Who was in office?
Nothing.
Who was in office?
You know who was in office. But even during
Exactly.
2020, even before that, well, like, even before that, we were discussing this. But one thing I want to say is that the people that invited that man up into office, and a lot of foreigners do love those type of people. We keep telling y'all that, like, y'all have no idea. If that person had his way, none of us would have any of this.
You know, Lovin, I gotta say something. Zaire, I don't know who you are, but you got me fucked up. We ain't getting shit. I'm trying not to cuss, but y'all pissing me the fuck off in these comments because of Africans and because we keep identifying as y'all. Our fucking money is going to U.S. aid, ho. Billions of dollars, trillions annually is going to Africa. They're trying to fucking make us, what, a sixth region or something of Africa. Africa is petitioning to get reparations on behalf of us, and it's literally been working. No matter which way you want to turn the key, semantics, whatever they've been doing, they literally have been siphoning American taxpayer dollars under the guise of us having some type of tethered connection to them.
Can I interject, please?
Well,
No.
before that piece, wait, hold on. Before that piece, do you believe, because you say you were from West Africa, Benin, which is like a neighboring country of Nigeria, and if I'm not mistaken, Benin has like a history of selling their own people to European, like the Portuguese, the French, the
So
British,
neighboring
American, the
tribes.
British. So yeah, like neighboring, yeah. Sure. Okay, but you still sold your own people, and I believe that 90,000. I believe
Yeah,
it was
this was also false because
90,000.
there were
Excuse
other
me.
threats.
Hold on,
Oh,
Megan.
hold on,
Hold on,
Tina.
Megan.
Let Ray land,
I
and
do
then
believe. I do
we
believe that 90,000 of those
got another
Africans
person in you.
went to America. Do you believe that Africa owes us reparations for selling their own people to, what I'm saying, the European colonizers? Like, do you believe that West Africa, owes us reparations?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that needs to be established, and yeah, absolutely that.
Well, yes and no, because this is not as simple because
Oh
if
my
you
God,
Tina,
guys
it's
it's
check
another
not your
West
one.
go,
Africa,
Tina. You
It's
gotta
another
have some
one.
decorum. It's not your go yet. Let him answer, and then it's Steven go, and then Tina, you can go after.
Yeah. So
I'll be
I
back.
don't know anything about Benin, but if Africa is responsible for selling um slaves to America, then yes, Africa should be held. I mean, the African country should be held accountable for selling. For They should be held accountable for the reparation. But the host mentioned something earlier. She said that the U.S. aid is going to Africa because of us. We're tethering on. But I just want to say also that APAC is getting about 20 billion um, out of the U.S. The U.S. aid, as they call it. So just want to say that.
I
Yeah, it
just want
has nothing to do with Black
I
Americans,
just want to
sir.
mention to you. I just want to mention to you that unfortunately, with that group, unfortunately, we're allies with them. That's an American problem. That's not a Black American problem. That's not a diaspora problem.
No, but
That's an
the
American.
U.S. dollar is
No,
going to
listen what I'm
the
saying.
unfair.
That's an American issue. I'm not talking about like, anybody else. Like if we're talking about diaspora, what the host was saying was like in the diaspora, we are sending a lot of money to Africa for reasons that, we can talk about like, infrastructure, we could talk about food, we could talk about trying to create trade routes and all that kind of stuff like that because they're trying to beat China, which China has done a lot for y'all and Russia and trying to make sure that they encroach upon y'all, outside of the Middle East already being over there. So it's just a lot of like trying to take y'all resources. But at the end of the day, U.S. aid has nothing to do with APAC. That's an American issue with our ally. So that's gonna be all of us, not just the diaspora.
All right, we got to get to the next people's on the panel. Hold on. Steven, can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt, and then after that, Tina, you could go. Steven, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Miss Love Jones. Nice to meet
Hello.
you. Nice to meet you to all the panels. Brother Leo speak. This is Leo Spell, what's up, bro? I sent you a DM too, G. So listen, I'm Generation X, y'all. I'm 50 plus, 74, baby. So I just be listening. And what it is to the question why are black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Because they know we're powerful people. Period, point blank. It's not. Listen, look around this world and look at us. The adversity, the fighters in us. We ain't to be played with. These people know this. I'm from Baltimore. I grew up. There wasn't no immigrants in Baltimore City. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't no. We had a lot of Jamaicans, and the Jamaicans was cool. They different generation. Now how they were in their homes, I don't know. But they was hanging out with us doing the wrong stuff. So can't nobody say nothing about, you know what I'm saying, our people and criminality
That
and
part.
anything. Period, point blank. I'm telling y'all. So, but the second part of the question, why are people against reparations but not US aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups? That goes back to my statement, because we're powerful people. First of all, see, the Africans, and it's no not to the Africans, they have no idea the type of adversity and the trials and tribulations that not only our ancestors but us up until this point in time have been dealing with and going through. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like, we always been fighting against these white people. I would like to say other things, but I can't. I done been in confrontations with the police. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't be backing down from these people. We don't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't kissing their red ends and none of that. You know what I'm saying? Everything that we've ever had, we had to fight for it. So now we're in a situation, and I know y'all can feel it. Truly, I feel like we are in a soft war with a lot of these foreigners, and a lot of us are not recognizing it right now. But their hostility is coming forward more and more and more now that we've hopped onto this delineation of movement, and most definitely with the reparations, they really have to tether on right now, because if we get, it's like, oh damn, they got, we need to get, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine us 50 million plus FBA people, you know what I'm saying, empowered with cash money in our hand to do what we need to do to repair our communities. The white tea people are most definitely afraid of this. That's Think
Mhm.
about it. We are the most look. It ain't the Russians. It ain't the Chinese. It's not the Hispanics. It's none of them people they afraid of more than they afraid of us who are living in the same land as them. You understand what I'm saying? These are not the they allowed us to be able to own firearms. We have Second Amendment rights on top of the fearlessness that we have. Now, of course, that's not going to help against tanks and warships and and airplanes, but just the simple fact that these people know that we're not no rollovers. You understand what I'm saying? And it all boils down to money. These people don't want us to have no money. They don't want us to have money because they know how it's going to empower us. And now you got all these man. Listen, I'm gonna give you listen. I'm a bus operator for Baltimore City. It's been a long time coming, right? So it took me a long time to go into a workman's path. But anyway, work for the state of Maryland, right, in Baltimore City. So
Mhm.
I'm driving the route one day. I'm gonna just put y'all on. It was absurd to me when it happened.
Mhm.
I get a black African get on the bus because I ain't gonna even say black, a
Why would you
melanated
say Black
African.
African?
Yeah, I'm sorry, a melanated African. Come on,
Africans
Lord Jones.
are
Don't do
already
it. Don't do it, Lord
melanated.
Jones. You melanated. All right, yeah. The Negro was melanated. So, and you notice how they be saying that they black now? They be tripping me out. But
Mhm.
anyway, so the dude gets on the bus. He looked like he straight came from Mali. He got the sandals on. You know what I'm saying? This, and I don't know if they Arab. I think they Arab over there. So he had on, that typical gear, whatever.
Mhm.
The lineup is not lining up. And I sparked up a conversation with him because he didn't really know where he was going in the city. And I'm talking to him, blah blah blah. So we had gotten to a point uh, on the route where we in the hood now, like we really in the hood. We in East Baltimore, right? So he looking around and he like, man, I don't know why the black people here don't get their things together. And I was shocked. I was like, the audacity. And I looked at this dude. I said, dude, where you from again? He said, I'm from Mali. I said, dude, look at you and look at all these black people on the bus. Nigga, can I say the N word? I want to say it
No,
so bad.
no,
I
no,
want to say it so
No,
bad, Love
no,
Jones.
no.
no.
I do not give a shit there. I don't give a
I
damn
know
what
you
you
know
want
I
to
ain't gonna
do.
do that to you, Sean. I ain't gonna do that to you.
Call
But
him booty scratching.
yeah, he said, no, I ain't no. It wasn't no need to do it because they know who we are and they know who they are. The audacity for you to try to fix your lips to talk about my people and look at you, dude. You smelling like you just came from Africa.
Lord have mercy.
And
Yeah, we hold on. Wait a minute.
it's no knock to them because I know their hygiene, they're different over there. You understand what I'm saying? But when you come to the States, it's a different type of lifestyle. But it was just the fact that he even said that, but that got me to thinking after I kind of reprimanded him, right? I'm like, they really do be indoctrinating these people to think a certain way about us. And then I started thinking to myself, are they even over in Africa thinking this way about us? Or is it when they get here to the United States? You understand what I'm saying? But I feel like
No, the ones that's in Africa on the continent worship, like they love
yeah.
Black Americans. The ones here, they have this weird arrogance, competitive nature toward us. It's weird. It's
And,
African superiority complex, especially since we've been calling ourselves African American. They think we some little peon generic African and they the super saiyan. Like it's a
but
mess.
but it's amazing to me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna land my plane in a second, Love Jones. But it's amazing to me, right? Like when you have a people and they know that they come really from nothing, they come from nothing. You understand what I'm saying? You got 10 roofs. Y'all don't laugh at my accent, y'all. You got 10 roofs, whatever shit. I mean, damn.
You
Go ahead.
you know it, bro.
Y'all want to
You
hear me
know it,
say the
bro.
You
word?
got it, gang.
Y'all want to hear me say the number two? All right, bet. So yeah, like when you got a people who come from abject poverty and they get over to the United States and then think to themselves, "Oh, I made it." and I'm better than these Negroes right here. Like, how does this even happen? That's why I said I feel like we're in a soft war with these people. And if you can feel it, you can feel it. See, they had never had the numbers, but I really feel like, and some things lead more to a physical type of thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because once they start, because they don't really have dedicated neighborhoods in most South cities. I don't know about New York where you at, Love Jones, but down here in Bmore and Philly, they don't really have neighborhoods like that. But once people start getting their own little established areas, then they start kind of, trying to be bullies. But all this internet bullying, it don't work on us. Y'all can't bully us. We are the bullies. You can't bully us, and we don't even be bullying. Now you mad that we clapping back and crying, boo-hooing, blah, 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 blah. And it's just annoying. Like, just the whole concept, the tetherism is this. Look at the sports, music. You know what I'm saying? They become a doctor. I'm a doctor now. Y'all ain't no doctor. So, well, we could be anything we want to be.
There's more of us that are doctors and in the medical field than them.
Of,
There's
of
way more of us
course.
here than them. It's a delusion because they do congregate or have little enclaves in designated areas. So if you only seeing yourselves within a 50 block range or within a community, you think it's only you.
Yeah, it's
I'm having, and I wanted to say something to Steve. I'm sorry. I just want to clarify
no,
something, Steve.
you're fine. You're fine.
Like, I just want to tell you, like, just real quick, hygiene across the globe is
Yes.
different in America.
Yeah.
I'm not even taking up for nobody, but I'm just saying people think it's weird that we take showers every day. People think it's weird that our teeth. Y'all ain't heard. No, I'm dead ass. Y'all ain't heard that before. Like the Europeans and
Yes,
people
I
like
have
that
heard
be telling
that.
us like,
Yes.
oh, Americans got nice teeth and they got this and oh, they put deodorant on. They think it's got like lead in it. No, seriously, I'm dead ass. Like, I'm not saying
Crazy.
everybody don't take showers every day, so I'm not saying that. What I'm
No,
saying is the
they
fact
don't use
that a lot of
washcloths
people
though.
that I have traveled. I have traveled to other countries. People don't worry about like deodorant. They don't worry about smelling pretty or smelling like they need to, they're in a public environment. That's not exactly how they kind of conduct themselves. I've been to the Caribbean. I've been to the Dominican Republic. I've been over to Haiti. I've been over to Cuba. I've been over to all these different places, right? And I'm telling you guys, like, they have a different perception of hygiene. It's not the same as America. We're just very focused on it because I think it just has to do with like, back in like the 60s, maybe the 50s, maybe before then, you know what I'm saying? But hygiene was always important to America.
Yeah, we've been doing that since we was, back when the colonizers came over here. We were throwing flowers at their ass because they smell like shit.
Right.
It was always good. It was
Yeah.
always important to America. So I don't want us to like, demonize nobody because they didn't have that. I'm just saying that it was always a very American, like a USA thing.
Okay,
You
so
know
we
what I'm
got
saying?
other people on the panel. So go ahead, Tina. Can we have your ethnicity and you can go ahead and answer the prompt? And then after Tina, it's going to be Fox.
Hello, I'm African, like specifically from Guinea-Bissau, and
From Guinea?
mostly the Bissau.
I think, okay.
It's various Guineas. You have Equatorial Guinea. You have Guinea-Bissau. I don't know if you understood what I say or I said. My accent kind of okay.
Okay. Guinea-Bissau. Okay.
And it's mostly you say people are against, when you say that people are against reparations, do you mean like people people in the government or like general population as a whole?
General population and people in the government.
Well, because if you say, because it's different answers for both, because when you say people, it's mostly just racism really, because it's like it's really not a mystery. People don't really see slavery as a big scar that needs to be fixed. It's something that needs to be paid, and that needs to be, you need to do because if you can enslave a group of people for so long and then give them freedom and then pretend that, okay, everything is cool now. It's flowers. Is basically you can pretend like you have to do a certain type of job to not really undo the damage, but to mitigate it, because you can't really undo damage for enslaving a group of people for so long, because there are scars left. So you have to do. It needs to be an institutional thing, Like you can't just say, give people money when you say reparation. Of course, that is also part of it, but it can be like, it can be just there. You have to have policies in place to encourage and give benefits. Like it's all structure of things. So I can. So
She said,
when people
what she
say,
said, if y'all want to, Miss Tina, I'm sorry, let me just explain. What she's saying is that institutionally, there needs to be something set in there. You can't just tell the government to just give you money. And what she's also saying
no,
is the
that is
fact,
also part of it. You have to pay people, especially people, because there are records have been destroyed. Of course, some of it, not all, but you can trace
but
families.
but that's the question, Tina. Why is it so if we just asked our government, the government that we live under, if we just asked them for money, what's the issue?
Well, America is an imperialist power, so you have to understand that they essentially don't see black people as. I truly believe it. They don't see black people as human beings still to this day, and it's not just in America; it's world over. I truly believe this.
Well, we're just talking
So
about
you can.
America, though, just like in America. Like, why
Yes,
we
I
can't
know.
just
I'm
ask
getting
our
there. I
government?
said world over because you say because of the USA
Wait,
question.
are
That's
you
why I
in
said it.
America, Tina?
Not right now. Not right now.
God damn it.
So Tina, that's what we're talking about, man. Like, that's what we keep saying.
I
Like,
not right now. I don't leave the. I'll go and come back because I don't really have permanent. Um.
And she up here
Or,
speaking on our stuff. This is craziness.
Respectfully, I said what I said, and I will never change that. They always doing this.
Oh my God.
I don't. I was. What did I say?
I don't mind you being in Miss Tina. I don't mind you being in Guinea, and I don't mind you understanding what
I'm
happens
not.
in Guinea.
I'm not in
But
Guinea. That's
you
what I'm
don't
saying.
know.
I'm not in Guinea.
But either wherever you are at that moment, right? Whatever it is, it's the point of the fact that you're not here. And what let's say
Right
we
now, I'm
asked
not.
our
I'm
government.
not right. I'm not right now at this moment. I'm not because I'm some
But
other
what I'm
place.
telling you is that at this moment in time, if we were to ask our government to give us $1 million a piece, what's wrong with us asking that? I'm asking you.
I have nothing against reparations. This is what I'm saying
No,
because
I'm asking you what's wrong. But you just said that we shouldn't be asking just for money.
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say. I said that it can't just be that because no, because I believe you
But
have
why
to pay people
can't it
money.
just be that? Is what he's
No,
asking
let me
you.
just explain. Like I say, it has to be two things. You have to pay people that you have clear what do you say records of the families because I think this is mostly like an easy thing to do, and it has to be government putting policies
Tina,
in
I'm
place.
asking the question. Just answer my question. I'm asking you, baby. I just answer the question. If all because most Black Americans, if we just asked our government right now for $1 million, we'll be wrong for that for each one of us.
No, it should be more because it's why I'm saying it's not because you can give everybody 1 million, and that is a good thing. It should be done. This is what I'm saying. It has to be there. Plus government, because you have to keep doing the job because you can't just undo the damage of because the racism is not just like it's in people's head too. You have to like
Oh, I get what you're
so,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. Like critical, we have to teach people in school. Like it's so much that has to be done. I can't even begin to
We can't get rid of the
because
racism though, baby. They gonna have that.
I
They
know,
like like.
I don't. But I think the job still needs to be done. About it. That's what I'm saying.
But
And also
but think
because
about this. This is what I'm gonna tell you, Miss Tina. And I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm gonna let you land. But I want to tell you this, and I'm gonna let you finish. But I want to tell you something. We're not asking them to change. What we're asking for is for our fair share. Ain't nobody
yes,
asking them
I
to be
agree.
different. We're not asking for America to be a different country. No, because America is gonna be America. Europe is going to be Europe. Everybody's going to do what they want to do. What we're saying
Exactly.
is the fact that our partners, who were supposed to be our partners, which is Africans, Caribbeans, people that are not in America, back us up, because if we got what we were asking, let's say we all asked for $1 million and they gave every
But
Black American,
oh
foundational
wait,
Black
you say
American.
people that are in the Caribbean? You mean like people that
Listen what I'm
aren't living
saying.
like forever, or like people that immigrated? Because
I'm
that's
talking
the part
about
when
the
I
whole diaspora.
our diaspora.
I'm saying
Okay,
if
okay.
y'all backed us up, and if our government gave us the money they were supposed to give us, guess what we can do? That shows us that everybody else in the diaspora can have the same power to ask for their former governments or people that did them
Yes,
wrong to get the
I
same amount of
agree. I
money.
agree.
But the
I
fact
think
that
I don't
y'all
think you
keep
understand.
coming,
I agree with everything you guys are saying. That's not what I'm saying is because of USA part. Because I don't think people understand that USAID is not really something that is helping like Africans, because it's actually been shown that it does a lot of damage. Because what happens is that back home, where we have is these governments, they are essentially I don't even think you need, because I
It's
think
not
it's
about
this is
y'all.
why I say
no,
we
you're
have a lot
good,
more
Miss
in
Tina. Just
common.
keep talking. You're good. Just keep talking.
Because we have governments back home that are essentially put in place by American and European governments. This is why I say USA is very much more a tool for damage, because what they do generally is that they mask what the true intention is, which is to destabilize the region. Because what they do is they
But that's
use
not the
like
fault of America.
no no
Like
no
your
no
government
wait
is supposed to separate that.
He's
no
right. Y'all need to
you
deal
don't
with y'all
understand. I'm going
colonizers
to
first before y'all start dealing
no
with ours. Y'all still
no
have to deal with what y'all got going on at home before you come over here and say anything. I don't see how you don't understand what these people are talking
Who
about.
are you? Hold
no.
up.
I'm saying
We
because they
when this
fund
go on?
terrorist groups
I'm
in this country
confused.
Give it.
when
Let
people
her
are
land, and then you could tell us your ethnicity, and you could chime in. Tina, what the hell is your point, girl? So basically, you telling
my
us
point
we?
is that
I don't even know
USA
what the
is
hell is
not
going on. I'm
something that is
starting to get a
helping
headache.
us. That's why I'm saying I'm saying that I agree with reparations, and that is totally free. What I don't agree is the second part of the statement, which you said USA, because USA is not something that
So
we could.
USA does not
The
go to African
the
countries. Is
people,
that what you're saying? Does
the
USA go
government
to
that does
African
the money,
countries? Yes or no?
yes, they go there,
Okay.
and they use the money to fund terrorist groups to
And who's the
destabilize
who? Wait,
governments.
wait,
This
wait,
is
wait.
the
Oh, hold up. No, no, no. Because we got to dissect what you're saying.
they mask.
Who?
This is not. This is not
Hold
secret.
up, hold up,
CIA.
Tina.
This is been
Tina,
proven.
Tina, Tina, Tina. Who are these terrorist groups? Are they Africans? Yes or no?
Yes, why would they fund
God damn
non-African
it.
terrorist groups like
See,
in
that's what I'm talking
Africa?
I
about.
told you about Tina. I
Y'all
told you about
terrorizing
Tina.
You don't
yourselves and
understand.
blaming the U.S.
These
government. I
governments
don't
that
want to hear
benefit
nothing
them.
else.
You don't
It's you.
understand.
You all are doing it to yourselves. You all are the terrorist groups.
How?
I don't want to
Justice
hear.
for Lorraine.
Look, it gets to
You
a
just
Do you
point.
said
understand the concept of a traitor?
Justice
You
for
understand the
Lorraine.
concept of a traitor?
Don't
It's
never
not
trust a
about
it's
a
traitor.
still Africans
traitor.
though, sweetheart. It's still Africans.
I
Yes,
told you
and
about
I.
Tina. Tinas cannot be
But
trusted.
I get what
And
Tina.
then y'all want
Listen,
us to
listen.
save
Like,
y'all
hold
from
on, y'all.
y'all so for come
Let's not
over
have
here.
let's not have a disingenuous conversation. So what Tina is saying was that like America is like that, where they do give money and they expect something out of it, which is any pimp. But at the same time, it's supposed to be where your government makes good deals that they understand what's going on with the
because
money that they're being
exactly,
received.
we
Listen to what I'm
had
saying,
governments.
Tina. You see
Can
what
I
I'm
say
saying?
an example?
It
Can I say an
seemed
example
like
about my country?
They not.
We had
See,
the
she don't want to
government in
listen.
place.
I know about geopolitics. I don't understand why you're not listening to me.
well, it seemed like to
I
me that Tina trying to
You
blame
sound like
everything
Courage the
on
Cowardly
Ike
Dog.
no.
when
We
they
had the
working
government. The
together.
governments get
Because like
funded
I'm
Incidentally.
saying,
to
like if you going
attack.
if your government
They
pimps your
literally kill
country out like
people.
that,
You don't understand this. They have,
They
America is a
selling.
powerful country. It has a lot of money. It has a lot of America is literally the number one military power in the world, and
You just a fool when you know you in love.
they fund these
Miss
groups
Tina,
with a lot of
you are explaining something to us as if we do not understand, and that
I
is also very insulting. And what I keep
it's
trying to
not
tell you is
something because
that
I
you
think
don't
when
listen to what I'm. You see what I keep saying? Like when I'm talking, you keep on interrupting me. Just listen for a second, because we are Americans. We know our country. We know what they do around here. We know how they pimp y'all out. How they tell you we gonna slap what we gonna, you know what I'm saying, put the pimp
What you
hand on.
say?
If you don't do what you want, if you don't do what we tell you to do, the difference is between us and the rest of everybody else is the fact that some of y'all do not put on the armor enough for your own people. Then y'all
We
terrorize
do
each
that.
other. Then
We
y'all,
do
then your
actually.
government, then your government terrorizes its own people. Then they fund because these terrorist groups in your country, all that stuff, the way that they do that stuff, that would not happen in America. Would not happen.
That
It
will
wouldn't
not
happen
happen in
in
America
a
because
lot
you
of other
guys live in
countries.
America. Why would
It wouldn't
America
happen but
terrorize
in the
itself?
Caribbean, it don't happen like that because a lot of times in the Caribbean, they don't play that either. But a lot of that stuff is
It
because
actually
they're just trying to
does.
get you're
Because
not
you don't
listening. You're
understand,
not
Caribbean does
listening.
not have the same amount of resources that Africa does. Let's just be like
Your
completely
resources
honest.
is why you should be way, see,
The resources is
y'all got
also
that
why we
tribal
are
thing
at
going on,
most
Tina.
violent. We also
Tina,
choose the most
y'all got
violent
that
from the
tribal
liquid
thing going
reason
on. The
why.
reason why y'all
Wait, hold
cannot
up.
come
Y'all both
together.
can't talk at the same time. Love it. Lynn, and then Tina respond, and then we got to move on
Okay,
because
so I'm gonna land on this. So like I was telling Miss Tina, I was telling her, I was just like the government.
Tina, you got the girl. What is going on?
I
You over there doing
I
rituals
am
and
not
shit.
trying to disrespect this lady. I'm just trying to tell her what the real deal is. We know about our country. We're not saying, and that's the issue with people that come over here and they try to act like they want to be Black American. They want to be a part of what's going on. We know these people. We've been over here for a long time. We even know the people that come over here from Europe. We know these people, and we keep telling y'all, okay, well, you let them pimp you out like that. And at the end of the day, if your government allows that, y'all should sometimes revolt and take over, backpack your government and stop letting people do this to y'all. Y'all know why y'all hate Black Americans is because of the fact that we just don't lay down and take it. We have never done that. We've never let somebody just allow themselves to take us over, not even y'all. We won't even let y'all come over here and do that to us. And the fact that y'all cannot see what we are doing at the moment in time is crazy to me. Y'all should be taking notes. We're not telling you that we don't like Africans, we don't like Caribbeans, we're not telling y'all that. We are telling y'all are in the way of us trying to get to the people that we trying to get to. Get out of our way. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop doing that. Like, y'all just don't fight. And that's not our fault. We just said that about the what was that? The Europeans with the BAFTAs. When they said the N-word on live TV, they allowed that dude, it wasn't his fault because he has Tourette's. But they allowed that dude to say the N-word on national television. They should have, hey, I know, Love Jones, but I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide.
Please
And I'm gonna let it
replay.
slide because of the fact that they aired it. They didn't have to air it. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to make a statement like that, and we did not take that. Then all of a sudden, now all the Black Europeans, even though they talk all that BS on the British, now they talk all that BS. Now they was like, well, the Black Americans is on our side. No, we're not on your side. We were on Michael B. Jordan's side and the other guy's side. We're not on your side.
Right.
And at the end of the day, y'all need to understand something. We don't have the tribalism that y'all have over there. We don't have that because we have this second thing. When somebody just said that the Target boycott is over, we and all Black Americans said, "Who told you that?" We're not. They've been canceled. We're not going back over there. We don't spend. And y'all, you keep talking about how we don't have capital, we don't have money, we don't have resources, we don't have any. Our resource is our culture, is our money, is our look, is our vibe, is everything. We have all those resources. And what is anybody going to do when Black Americans decide to shut the door on the rest of you guys and never let y'all into what we got going on? Y'all not gonna have nothing to do. Y'all gonna be back over there with the colonizers. So respect us. So when I'm telling you right now that in your country, that your government is pimping y'all out, respect that and try to figure out how to fix that.
All right, love him. We got to move on. Fox, can we have your ethnicity? You can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yeah, I'm Black. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina.
That's you
And
in that picture?
yeah,
You look like a Hindustan.
nah, I ain't
Go
no
ahead.
Hindu. I'm Black. Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Well, I don't think we being demonized for it.
I have to go. Can I just say that I wasn't talking to y'all, and somebody was talking by my side, and the comments
Okay.
were extremely rude because I'm
I'm
deeply his
sorry,
friend.
Fox, that
Okay,
you just got cut off like
and
that.
and
Go ahead, and then you could drop. Go ahead.
Um, I just want to say I agree with her. I was not trying to be above anybody here. I truly don't. It was extremely hard to read this comment because I truly agree with what you're saying here. What I'm saying is that in my country, we literally,
Are you crying? Don't
Don't be
cry.
crying. It's cool, man. Don't cry.
there are people that
I don't
literally
want to make
die
it
because of
fun.
these groups. And I
Don't
think
cry.
understand
It's
because
okay.
people fight. People, we have governments we are fighting, and then those governments get killed by American bombs. Because I don't think you understand. Because America is never gonna do the same level
Why
of
everybody
violence with
keep
black
crying on the
people.
panel tonight?
Because no, I just sorry.
Don't
I just
cry.
have to go, but but America is never gonna like. They have no problem destroying whole countries because they don't live there. You know, understand what I'm saying? They would never have to like. You think America would ever like bomb like an entire like say state? They would never do that because they understand the consequence that leads to like. Do think you cannot longer control because then you have like how do you say the word you have
You said America wouldn't bond people into us, or
no,
America
I know
wouldn't do
they have
that in the
bomb
state.
people. No, I know they have bomb back neighbors. That's not what I'm
Yeah,
saying. What I'm saying
I
is
was
that they
about
will
to
never.
say.
I don't think you. I agree with what you're saying. I agree with reparations. I agree with everything. What I'm saying is that I just don't really agree with the USA because I know they're not really something to help black people. This is why, because the government is never going to be against something that they know is helping them. Why would they be for reparation when they know it's not something they benefit from? You know, they are for USA because it's something that
Thank
benefits them.
you.
This is why I'm saying. Essentially, it's what I'm trying to say because when they bomb like countries and like kill people, they put leaders in place
Oh, stop
and then they
saying
make
those
contracts.
words. I
They
don't
make
want to get a
contracts because
restriction. You got to
sorry
say
um
unalive or
analyze
explosives or
when they
something like
analyze
that.
people when they analyze like leaders and then they put whatever they like in place that person essentially let them do whatever they want. This is what I'm saying. So they make money out of it. This is why USA
Okay.
is not really something that helps it. This is why I'm saying these
Tina,
people are not
you
going to be
know,
against USA.
I gotta cut you off because we gotta let other people go. But I will say this as a parting gift. You all should host more panels. You should make content speaking about the corruptions that's going on in your countries and stop
We
focusing
do
on how
actually.
we're going to get our reparations and what we need to do. I think that you all
I
know
don't
I mean, as a collective, I do not see a lot of you all talking about the corruption that's
I
going
don't
on
think you
in your
understand that that's
countries.
something that's happening
Y'all
actually
focus
beautiful. I
a lot
think,
on what we're
which is
doing, how we
there's been a
identify,
lot
what
of
we need to be doing. I can't keep talking over you. Safe travels. Go ahead, Fox.
All right. Well, like I was saying, I don't think we being demonized. I think we kind of being blamed for the people that's taking over us. Like she over there talking about wars and stuff like we didn't start none of that over there. We don't start none of this over here. We
I
ain't
gotta
in
stop.
Iran right now. That ain't us. That's the people that's supposedly representing us. So there ain't no problem if we're represented by a group we don't even really mess with for us to be getting our own in that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. And I don't know why people mad. I don't know why all these people are mad because y'all really woke me up tonight to really seeing why y'all fighting for what y'all fighting for in the first place. Explaining why we need as black people to get our own over here. They have to take care of what they have to take care of over there. And if the diaspora wants to become a conglomerate, then all right. But we have to literally, like, ain't nobody done nothing yet. Ain't nobody, we don't have the place or the space right now for anybody to even be talking about these conversations. We got to get it first. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I had to say.
Okay. Did you want to answer the second half of the prompt or you
Okay, what's
that
the
was
second half? Why are people against reparation, but not us, but not U.S. aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups? I don't know why they doing that. I honestly don't know why that's going on. I don't know why people are against reparations. I don't know why you would be against it, unless it's just purposely trying to stop us, whoever's doing that. And I'm not for foreign aid. And I do think it's weird that I work. Why I didn't say I didn't collect taxes for a couple of years,
Mhm.
but I was working with this Mexican dude. He collecting them. He buying cars. And I was like, damn, I never thought of it like that. And he's literally not from here. Then I don't know. That's just a little weird that I wasn't getting paid for the government that I'm literally a part of, but he is and he's not. So I do think those things are, I don't know. I don't think they should be benefiting off of a system they're not a part of.
Okay.
Any immigrant, but that's just me.
All right. Lean, hey boo. It's your go. You could go ahead and you still there?
Yes,
Okay, there
hey
you go.
everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Black American. I'm from Baltimore. Hello, everybody on the panel. Hello. Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? I also believe that goes back to slavery. I believe that they also, because that was their go-to, always making Black women took care of their children. They took care of the house. They took care of everything. So it's like, oh, you supposed to put me first. You know, like they even made Black men, oh, your wife's having a baby. But boy, I need that stuff done down there at the bottom of that damn, you get what I'm saying? Like they still needed stuff done. So it was like, oh no, I don't care about what you got going on in your life. This is what I need done, and you worry about your life is second. So that's why it's like, oh, you putting yourself first now? Wait a minute. You don't want to come over here and clean my windows today? No, I'm chilling today. No, this is my day off. Oh, what? What you mean? No, that's not how we doing this. You usually come over here every damn Thursday and clean my windows. Now you chilling. You know, like it's like a whole, you know, like they think, oh yeah, you're supposed to do what I say when, and then after that, then you got other people coming over thinking the same thing. Like, y'all the consumers of this daggone, you know, of this country. You're the consumers. They made sure you were the consumers and the lowest at the bottom. That's what they this is exactly why people against reparations is because we already did it. 10 years after slavery, we had own towns. If they would have left us alone, we would already have our own cities, states. I think we would already have our own states with hospitals and all of this stuff. You know, they know this. And so it's like,
we had it.
We had it. Exactly. They came and did what they did with it. So it's like, right now, it seems like, okay, y'all only came over here because of us. Y'all heard, oh, consumer, they spend money. Because if I was not, first of all, I don't know how this would think, but if all the Black Americans get up and leave America right now, y'all will follow us. Y'all wouldn't stay here. Y'all wouldn't stay here. Y'all would be like, wait a minute, where they going? We came here because of them. Like, this was what, exactly. Y'all wouldn't stay here. Y'all would be like, oh no, we got to follow them. Like, common sense, it's just like, y'all know the steps that we had to take to get what we did. Like, if y'all don't know, then y'all need to leave it alone. Stop coming in here trying to tell us what we deserve and what we don't. We go back years before y'all can even tell us stuff about your family. So how can y'all never came and said, oh, this is my family that was captured into slavery, and oh yeah, you know, let me come and get them. Now I did my ancestry. Y'all ancestry don't even go back that far to even tell us if we part of y'all tribe or not. Y'all have no alliance with each other. Y'all have no alliance with each other. All of y'all are tribes and this and that and the Igbo and this whatever. Y'all all scammers. Don't matter. Y'all all scam. But you still come around and, oh, I'm this and I'm that and I'm this and I'm that. But when we tell y'all we Black Americans, I mean, most of them. I'm sorry, not all, but most. I mean, because it's just, come on. You know, like, come on. If y'all can go back and tell us, oh, yeah, this is my cousin. You got, I'm sorry, but we coming back to get you. No, y'all can't even do that. And it's been over hundreds of years. So y'all want to come over here and talk about us? If we go back thousands and thousands of years here, some of us, 1500s, 1600s, they going back to, and you trying to tell me you don't know nothing about, oh yeah, but y'all can tell us, I never been a slave. That's what remember the viral girl when she said, yams, I don't know what that is. I never been no slave. I can eat slave food. Remember she said that? So, I mean, what you mean, how is it slave food? Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Like, but y'all, we open our arms up to y'all to come over here and be like, okay, we thought y'all had alliance with us, but y'all have no alliance in your own country, and it's just y'all. So I don't know why we thought that in the first place. Like, we should have rethought that. Just like when y'all was saying earlier, the elders, they really Messed us up when y'all should have been holding the gates and like, no, y'all can't come in here. You're not coming in this neighborhood and opening that up. They did it. Why couldn't we do it? Y'all
Because
sent
we
them
thought we
along.
was all, as long as you wasn't a pale face, then you
Yeah.
was good.
We thought we had an alliance, and y'all know nothing about that. So now we're learning, and now everyone's upset. That's why we're being demonized for it. Like, we're being demonized because now we're like, no, wait a minute, hold up. No, I'm about to stop going here and try to do this and find somebody else in my neighborhood that sell body oils and some lotion so I can stop, going to Walmart or, anything. We're trying to think of other things, making our own. Because we can do that. We go anywhere and make our own stuff. Like, y'all the ones that's got all the resources over there, and we still haven't seen an African brand that make our hair grow down to our feet like them other people with clay in it. Come on. Y'all got all the resources over there, though. Come on, like, y'all gotta man up and do what y'all need to do, too. Y'all coming over here, we done had too many people on our shoulders. We done got a lot of the stuff that we still gotta deal with. We need our reparations, yes, we do. Y'all coming over here getting everything from us. When she was saying, somebody was up here saying that they was living in Maryland. I think that was High. Keep running his mouth up here in the comments. Somehow, oh, I'm in Maryland. I'm in Maryland. Yeah, you talking all that smack. You're somewhere in the DMV. We in Baltimore. We don't even claim the DMV because we know it's a lot of foreigners up there. It's a lot of y'all up there. That's where y'all gravitate to, and we still be trying to wonder how do y'all be able to come into our states and our country and go right to the counties. These are county areas. These are not the city areas. They don't throw y'all in the city, so y'all getting some type of benefit over us. Like, come on, this is not like rocket science. Y'all come over here like we crazy, like we just talking crazy. No, we're not. We have more doctors, more lawyers, more all of that than y'all. Y'all wouldn't be able to come over here and do it if it wasn't for us first. So why do y'all keep doing that? It's just like, so it's backfiring on y'all, but it's also making it harder for us to get our reparations because of all of this blending in and y'all trying to come and buy up stuff. The guy from the Essence Fest went and bought what's her name house, Madam CJ Walker.
Madam CJ Walker, yep.
Yes, he has her house now.
Like,
And
why
now
would you even want that? It's weird.
thank
Like, I
you.
don't.
Now you see
I
what
was
it's like,
saying
y'all.
that,
Like y'all nitpick on stuff just to bother us, cause y'all know our emotion is into our land and our tears and in this grass that's growing around y'all. Like really real stuff, but y'all just make it seem like it's obsolete and it's just like, oh, whatever. We still want to deal with our lives, but we want to feed off of y'all, and y'all gonna be our punching bag to say what we are. We better than you. How you better than us? Like, I'm just over it. I just want us to get our benefits, and somehow, some way, maybe not in my lifetime, I'm praying that it will be in mine, my grandkids, my daughter, somebody's, because it's just enough is enough, and you can't do wrong and not right it. You can't take it
Give
back.
you some hope then,
Y'all did.
baby. My grandmother picked cotton.
wait,
My
hold on,
grandmother
love, and
picked
let her
cotton.
land because we got like 5 new people up here.
Yeah,
Go ahead, boo.
love
And
it.
then we got to get
My
to the next
mom picked
person.
cotton, and this was in South Carolina, and she was born in '59, and this is for her landlord because they were living on his land. So it's videos out here where people were still living in the '60s in Mississippi being slaves on the plantation. So I mean, this is real life. Like, it's not just that long ago. We need reparations. That's just what us just do. I mean, and I'm gonna just land with that, but I'm gonna stay up because I like this conversation. All right.
Okay, boo. I think it's Petty Tendergrass. Hey, I think that's who's next. You
Hey,
there?
what's
Okay.
up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's
Shout
up?
out to the beautiful Love Jones, and you got the general up there, Leo, brother Leo. So, just looking at the panel, you know, we're gonna be demonized for putting ourselves first. I think, I think some people, they want us to have like low self esteem and stuff like that. They want us to put ourselves last. And sadly, I'll say because of the Pan-African ideologies, I think a lot of our people have been putting ourselves last for a long time because of this Pan-African ideology. But now that it's starting to cease, We standing on that American business, that, and we checking these Pan-Africans, we were actually putting ourselves first. Just think about the ideology that we had, where we're looking at a continent 10,000 miles away across the ocean, and we have ancestors right under our feet, and we completely ignoring them.
That part.
So it's like it just doesn't make sense, and that to me that's self-destruction. That's that's low self-esteem, and this was engineered into our people by Pan-Africans, by the government. So this is why we're getting the feedback that we're getting now, is because we're pushing aside that program, that self-hate program, that orchestrated propaganda against our people. This whole Pan-African stuff, we pushing all that aside to put ourselves first. And people don't like it, because they benefited off of that. They benefited off it for a long time. Our ethnic door was open to everybody, so people just not used to that. But so that's my answer for the first one. The second one, people only want to people only like stuff that benefit them. Reparations actually benefits our people. And sad to say that some people that do come over here with melanin, they are in competition with us. We're not in competition with them, but they're in competition with us. When they look at us, they see us as a tribe that they have to beat in every way, shape, or form. This is always why you hear them comparing themselves to us all the time. They have this complex.
Got a point.
Where they constantly need to compare themselves to our people. And they have no weight. And you comparing a few million people to like 40, 45, 50 million people. That is so stupid. And it makes no sense.
They compare their top to our bottom. They never compare the top 10% with or all of them to our top 10%, because that's how many of them is there compared to us. 10% of us will equal them.
They don't do that, because we wash them in every single way. It is what it is. Every single, no matter what field you look in, you're gonna find Black Americans succeeding.
I'll be right back, 2 seconds. But after Petty, it's gonna be Chris and then AES. Leo, you could watch this right quick. I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
I got you.
Go.
Yeah. Every single field, that we in, you're gonna see us being successful and stuff. I'm not the type. I don't like to bang on, say the brothers and sisters from the islands. I don't really like banging on them. I try not to do that. But some of them definitely. Some of them, I say the ones that are hostile and anti us. Then yeah, we it's cool to check them. But I say the Africans. It's up with the Africans. I don't really care with the Africans. I'll be honest with you. It's up with them. It's like y'all coming from 10,000 miles away, dog. And you coming over here trying to be hostile with us? It's up, dog. It's up. I don't give a damn about none of that. I don't care about none of that, bro. But yeah, like I say, yeah, it's up with the Africans. But yeah, this is what we dealing with. So this is why, they don't care. They love the foreign aid that they get. They love the foreign aid that they get, especially in them African countries. They get that free foreign aid and stuff. Off of the backs of Americans. Oh, they love that. That's good money right there, dog. But they don't want to see us get the reparations, because you know what it is. Once if we get paid for the damages that's been done to our community, we're gonna beat everybody, even the white tea people. They're gonna get beat out.
That's true.
And all of them know this. This is why they're so against it, because they can see it. I'm telling you, trust me, that's why the government don't give it to us. Because they already calculated. If they even gave all of us $1 million, we'll outdo their power system overnight. Just like that. So trust me, these people know what it is, dog. You know, they like I said, they don't want to give us nothing, and they don't want to give us what's old. Because, like I said, they know we're going to be the top of the chain. At the end of the day, we have the intelligence, we have the wit, you know, we have everything. You know, America will become a Black American empire overnight. We get them reparations. I'm telling you,
We do it
dog.
in everything we do. We do it in everything we do. You're so
Yeah,
right.
yeah. This will be a Black American empire. I'm telling you, this is overnight. We get them reparations, a Black American empire. This is why they are so afraid to give us anything. But
Right.
that's all I wanted to add, bro.
All right, gang. Appreciate it. Shout out to you. AES, can we get your race and ethnicity for the sake of the panel? And then you got the floor. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, host? I am
Good.
what you call African American.
Okay. African American, freedman descendant, or African American immigrant background?
Immigrant background.
Immigrant background, what country?
Burkina Faso.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. All right. What are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Personally, I haven't felt that, and I don't think that Black Americans are being demonized for putting themselves first. I think they should absolutely do that. You know what I mean?
Right. You never heard people talk disparagingly against Black Americans in any conversations? Are you around other immigrants, like people like you that come from various different countries? You ever had conversations like that or heard conversations like that?
Yeah, I've never heard any conversations like that.
You never heard anybody say anything disparaging against Black Americans, let alone Americans in general? Is it just a figment of our imagination, or
Yeah,
are you those people that just say like, I personally never heard anything? Are you trying to make this like a personal situation, or what do you got?
I mean, I thought it was my anecdotal experience, right? Or do I have to give a general
Well,
synopsis on what I think the
just
topic
in
is?
general, I mean, anecdotal. I can't even say the word, but your anecdotal experience. You've never had anybody have conversations like, "Oh, Black Americans, they're less accomplished in their own country, and we're coming over, we're taking over, and we're taking over the nursing field and the doctor field and the lawyer field and what have you." Never had heard a foreigner say that, or we don't.
Yeah, I answered that before. I said I never heard that before, and I'm
How
telling
long
you
have
the
you?
honest truth.
How long have you been in the United States?
Well, I was born here, but I spent most of my
You were born in the United
adult
States.
years in Burkina Faso. Yes,
Interesting.
but
You,
I spent most of my adulthood in Burkina Faso.
Lies.
okay. Um. So okay. So you never heard in your. How old are you?
I'm 30.
So you're 30 years old. You never heard in your 30 years of life anybody say anything disparagingly against Americans and Black Americans, even on the internet.
Listen, I'm being very honest with you. You asked me for an answer. I'm giving you my anecdotal experience. I've never heard this before. I'm being honest with
You
you.
just been living under a rock.
I think he came in here before, and when I was talking about people trying to basically claim that we have an identity crisis and tell us all that we're African, and I feel like it's him, and he said, I've never heard that before. That's why in the beginning, when there was all of the Africans in here telling us we were African, I said, put a 1 in the chat if you heard this, because they get up here and gaslight us and make it seem like we are just blatantly lying.
He's being
Do you want me to?
disingenuous.
Do you want
Okay.
me to
So
lie?
no.
I don't
Okay.
want you to
I'll lie
lie,
if you want me
but
to.
so
The
you've
the
never
the,
heard anyone be
the
against
dude that
reparations.
the dude that's on this picture has said disparaging things against our people.
Exactly.
Like, come on, man.
Like,
Come
Exactly.
on,
bruh.
You've never heard of
dog.
it?
Why you
He
gonna play with
wait,
Bruh.
us like
no,
Wait a
that,
he's
minute. Who
bro?
is
Come
that
playing.
guy? Let
on,
me see.
dog.
Hold on, y'all. He's playing because I've
Oh my
seen him
God.
on
Wait a
other
minute. That's the
panels.
Frank dude.
Take the
Hold
I've
up.
bits.
He
Take
seen
just
the
him on
Yeah.
other
digest.
Yeah.
hold
He
up,
panels.
talks
man.
about he never heard of it.
Hey,
No,
Frank.
I've
Hey,
seen him on other panels. Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
I
Cause
put
he
it
be
down in the
spewing
you
it.
comment
got Frankie
too.
He
Holiday on your
he
damn
he
Check it
thing.
out.
To
spews
you
it.
guys that he just sat up here and just
Yeah,
heard
he
somebody just
spews
say
it.
something disparaging. Like
Wait,
he just said it within his
It
Yeah,
live.
probably is
he
Frank.
spews it. He spews
hold,
it. I've seen
you
him on other
guys,
panels.
Frank, is
hold
that
on, you
you?
guys. Do you guys want me to lie or do you want to know the truth?
No, I don't want to hear that lying crap.
To the
Frank, is
truth,
that
but you
you?
just sit up here in this live right now and just heard people say something disparaging about Black Americans. So how have you not ever heard it?
Listen, use your critical thinking. You asked me a question,
You don't even know how
right?
to spell it.
But you
Anyway.
just sat right here and just heard it just now.
Your
Hold up,
prompt
bro. You
is
have a
tell.
guy that literally openly. So you cannot watch that guy or be a fan or consume any of his content without him saying disparaging things about Black Americans. So you technically lied on a panel. You just lied to me.
Okay. So he has never said anything disparaging
Yes, he
about Black
has.
Americans.
You just lied
Yes,
So
twice.
he
How many times you gonna
has.
lie on here?
okay, well,
Yeah, that's
hold
a
on.
that's a
Let's
second lie. That's strike two.
Are you trying to get in good? Like, what's your end goal with the lion?
am I here to have
he said you
am I here
niggas
to
have
have
no
discourse or
culture.
no?
You have no
Because
culture. Y'all have no
Forrest, can I go,
culture.
love?
Come
when I
on,
came
dog.
on
No, it's
here
I
Chris.
the other
haven't. I
Chris,
time,
haven't
Chris
even
go
went
after
yet.
this, and then
I
you,
haven't
Deli.
even went yet.
Yes, Chris go.
hold on. Wait, I haven't answered the prompt.
Go ahead and answer the
I've
prompt.
been
Go
Let
ahead,
him
finish
in, guys,
answering,
without
bro.
interjecting. Go ahead and
I've
answer the
been
prompt, and then
interrupted
Chris.
the whole time. What's going on?
I literally just
Jeez.
said everybody let him answer. So
Yeah, I was
go
just
ahead.
curious, but you got to go ahead, gang.
Jesus Christ, man. So insufferable. Um,
Don't get on my nerves. You gonna
what
answer the
are
prompt or not?
I'm answering it. What are people against reparation? No, me personally, I'm not against reparation. I believe that Black people are owed reparation and that they should receive reparation, especially after what happened to my ancestors, you know. So,
See, this is the thing. It's my turn now.
Who? Wait, what did you say?
You
Hold on,
heard what he
Chris.
said.
I didn't hear it broke up. I heard you said Black
He said
Americans do
his
deserve it.
ancestors. You heard him. His
He said
ancestors.
his. I didn't hear that. My phone broke
Yeah.
up.
He
You
said
still gotta
especially
see
what
what he
happened to
said
my
though. What he
ancestors.
said. He
AES.
said that
So
he
AES,
deserved
you
how
guys
how
are
would the
Wait,
being
wait,
ancestors
wait,
been?
wait.
disingenuous, man.
Can I
You
go,
guys are being
please?
Yeah, you got it, Chris. Go
disingenuous.
ahead, Chris.
Okay. So
you gotta let
one,
her
wait,
you
wait,
gotta let
loving,
the host say
loving,
it,
loving,
Chris.
loving, loving. Hold on. First off, he said black people. If you didn't hear him correctly, he
Hmm.
means all black people.
Yeah.
He's talking about a diaspora. If you didn't hear him. Two, he said my ancestors. Y'all hear
Mm-mm-mm.
what he's saying? I've seen this dude on several panels,
No, you've
and
been
he.
attacking me in
So
the
first of
comment
all,
section,
first
but
of all,
it's okay. Have a good one.
first of all, it's not your turn.
Don't start leaving. What the hell,
Yeah,
you little
like I
wimp?
said, I was about to run him straight down. I done seen him on multiple panels. He talks wild about Black Americans.
Yeah, he was already lying. I already
Wild
caught him
about
in two
Black
lies.
Americans. He sure do. And he comes up here and he gaslight the whole situation. I knew what he was doing. So when I saw him come up, I said, "Here we go." I was adding him in the chat before I came up here.
Okay.
He
And
talks
he gonna get up here and
wild
say he
I
about
got
never
to
Black
heard
go.
that.
Americans.
Abracadabra. I need to leave. Abracadabra. See you later.
And
So
then he's
like,
talking about he 30 years
Dip
old.
out.
He
yeah,
ain't
like
30 nowhere.
no. Like I said, he said black people. Just know what he said and my ancestors. So again, trying to tether on to who we are. Let me go ahead and go to the prompt. Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Um, I think we've always been demonized. Just period. That's number
Mm-hmm.
one. And number two, I think we are being demonized because this is the first time where we're just like, yeah, no, like we don't care. Like we don't you already don't like us in the first place, so we don't care. Um and two, this is the first time that we are saying like, hey, no, we're Black Americans
and you're you.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, how in the world do you like how do you have the audacity to say that you're not a part of us? Just like he came up here, like we're his extension, like we're their extension of
Yes.
them.
Yes.
My ancestors. You heard what he said.
You know what? I
So
swear to God, Chris, my phone broke up when he said that. I
that
don't know.
came straight.
That's
That
why I was
came
like,
straight off
That
my
was the
mic. I came straight
ancestors.
off my mic with that one, huh? No.
Man, I'll tell you, I wanted to
So,
ask him. I
like
wanted
I
to ask him.
said,
hold up,
they
Patty.
Name the
Let Chris
ancestors.
land. Patty,
so
let Chris land. Go
so
ahead, boo.
so like I was saying, they think that we are this extension of them. That's the issue. They've been, I don't know what boarding school they went to, what American school they Ireland, because they're everywhere. I don't know what school they went to. We are not your extensions. We're not your
Mm-hmm.
little, like you got a puppet on a string. We're not. So that's why people are upset. How and if people think that they also not just them, but immigrants think that they also, because they come in and get all this foreign this aid from over here, and the government is aiding them and
Mm-hmm.
flooding our areas, Black American areas. They also think that they can come in like there's some immigrant oppressors or something. You don't own us. You don't tell
They got
us
that
what to
African
do.
superiority complex.
Yeah. Like, no, you're not our colonizers from foreign lands. No. So that's the reason why that we're being demonized and say that we're divisive, because we're saying like, no, we're just drawing a line in the sand. You're you, I'm me. That's it. That's the bottom line. We're not an extension of you. Your grandma's not my grandma. Your grandma, my grandma's not your grandma. None of us. Like, no.
Are we sick?
So
Are you sick?
and it's like it's an obsession with us. A obsession of controlling Black people.
Black American.
Black American people. Correct. So let me go to the second part. People are not against reparations. Let's just keep that above. I don't know who said that on here. They're not against reparations. They are against who is getting reparations.
Somebody said that earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They know if when they put that money in their hands, we did it without any money, without nothing given to us. Without anything given to us. So if we can do it without anything given to us and have whole towns, imagine what they will do once the money's in our hand. They already know we gone. Work for you, please.
Mm-hmm.
They know what's coming up. Once the money comes in hand, it's done. We're going to outdo everybody here. People need to understand that these people are getting these businesses, this, that, and the third, from being federally funded.
Mm-hmm.
Federally funded. They're not getting anything out the mud. Nothing. Zero.
They act like they come at with 500,000 cold hard cash. Like,
Yeah.
sir, ma'am.
I came with 2 pennies in my pockets and I outdid these other niggas. No, you didn't.
Exactly.
You got federal funding and you checked our box. And you double
Yep.
dipped for our resources and yours.
Yep.
They know that we know how to get it out the mud and they don't. They also know that we are not afraid to stand up to YT. We're
Mm-hmm.
not. We never been scared of that. That's why YT don't like us. Yeah, we're not no boot licking. No, we're
They
not.
love us.
No, we're not. We're not gonna lick the boot of our oppressors. We're not doing it.
I invested in this channel. Manny, what you on, bro? You can't first you came in here hot begging for coochie. Now you over here talking about investments in the channel and stuff.
Oh
Exactly. I was
Lord.
about to say
What you
that.
got going
Oh
on, gang?
Lord.
I wanted to add on to
The
Chris.
lane.
I want to add on to Chris and just ask Chris a question.
Oh, she
Oh
not
my
done
God.
landing.
Yeah,
Loving,
yeah.
and we got two
Um,
other
My
people on
bad,
it, so
Chris.
let
you
me
My
let
gotta
me
bad.
hold
let
up a
me finish
second,
real
boo.
quick. Let me finish real quick. But no, I mean that's really it. People are afraid, including YT. Once that money gets in our hand, it's over. It's over for them. It's over for the immigrants. We are going to start our own towns in all 50 states, and it's over for them.
Mm-hmm.
It is. They won't. They and people need to understand. White people have to have someone to oppress, to
Yep.
stay on top.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's been punching down on us. So if everybody's been punching down on us and we're the ones that they've been punching down on, who are they gonna punch down on? If they trying to get rid of all of these immigrants. So think about that. I land.
Okay, Deli, it's your go, boo.
I'm gonna try and keep it 30 minutes, okay? So pardon me if I talk a little fast.
It's go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm gonna answer the prompt and then I'm gonna go on to what I want to say. Excuse me. Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Easy, because we are the first people in what we do, which is evolution. We evolutionize things. They can't do anything because they are stunted in their growth. No wonder why, because we help the entirety of the world with just by breathing and being ourselves. Why are people against reparations, but not U.S. aid or free benefit foreigners? Sorry, I can't see it. Or religious groups, right?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because everybody wants to victimize themselves and they want to sit there and be like, yeah, but we can be baby mama, we can be on welfare, we can be welfare queens and things like that, but you guys can't have that. So in order for us to continuously receive these benefits, you guys can't have it. And one thing that I want to get on, which people are always misplacing it and saying that reparations is just for money, right? What are you guys going to do with the money? I mean, you already know what we do with the money. We make the United States, which is our home country, what it is called now, the actual place that everybody want to be at, right? So what they think is reparation is just means money. It's not. It's but a small bit of it. Now, the principle of it is everybody else around the world receiving benefits off of us and admitting that they were wrong. That is the sole premise of it. The web of lies they spewed and let the world know that they have lied the entire times. Y'all want to believe in it because y'all benefit from it. We are the first. We are the only ones. And that's why you guys follow everything that we do and you guys cannot evolve. So that is the reason. It is not because who else of a group, right? Y'all got colonized and y'all was indoctrinated. We were renamed after renamed after renamed after renamed. And our thing, a lot of us things are locked in votes. You know why? They want to keep it a secret. Baby, we are the original people. Ain't no dang going out of Africa theory because that's just a theory, baby. It's not even a hypothetical because you don't have no facts behind it. So let's really get into, and I'm going to keep it because I think I only got like 40 seconds left. The fact that that girl came on here crying, trying to victimize herself. Meanwhile, she tried, hold on, I only got 30 seconds, girl. We tried to help them for decades, if not since the inception of time, that this in telling them that this is happening. We are called jealous. We are said that we don't know where we come from, bitter. We are said that, oh, we come over here. Baby, just because you make $12 a day instead of your $12 annually does not mean that you are rich, but we'll go with that theory. They don't like you guys. And you know, the Neanderthal man and the Chinese man, they like us and all of that stuff. You really thought that you was going to change the man, baby. And that's the problem. I could be the one that changed him. I could be the one that changed them because they like me better. They're giving me all of these things to deteriorate you guys. And they obviously see some value in me. No, they don't, baby. They're going to use you the same way that we've been telling you. And now y'all got to live with the repercussions of your actions. I land.
All right, Deli. It's Victoria and then Zaire. Hey, Victoria, can we have your ethnicity for the panel? You can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hey, love. Good evening, everybody. Can y'all hear me? I got my
Yes,
AirPod in.
we can hear you.
Hey, I'm glad to be back. I actually met Deli here, so it's been interesting to be able to connect
Hi,
with
baby.
hey boo. It's been interesting and I'm excited to be able to connect with like-minded individuals. I think these conversations are so important, the conversations that we're having, because we're going beyond the veil. And I appreciate us doing the work. We're doing the work that our elders couldn't finish, and I'm really, really, really proud of us. I got 3 points. I'm gonna make it quick, just like sister down below. The three things that I want to just kind of put on the forefront of everybody's mind because of the conversations that's been going forth tonight is the first thing is that they have a deep spirit of fear. I want to elaborate on that, but for the sake of time, I'm just gonna say it like this: they have a very deep rooted spirit of fear. That's not something that we have. We've never had it. Our ancestors, our elders didn't have it. Our grandfathers fought wars in this land. They can't say the same. We won. We conquered on this land, and that's something that they can't say the same for. They can't speak to that kind of victory. They can't speak to that kind of ethic and moral because they've never done it. They haven't done it yet, and I'm gonna move on from that. But they have a deep rooted spirit of fear. And that young lady that was up here earlier, it came out on her, and that guilt hit her like I don't know what too, because she realizes that without us, they don't have a blueprint. I'm gonna move on. The second thing is economic. They know that our money circulates within their lineages, in their households. We spend money at their liquor stores. We spend, and their kids go to school in our neighborhoods. We spend money at their laundromats. We spend money at their foreign grocery stores, and we're spending money at their foreign cuisine restaurants. And we're circulating money. Who do you see in the restaurants that's running the cashier? Who back there cleaning up? Who mopping the floor at the end of the night? It's their children and their children's children. So what their grandmothers and grandfathers did is they came over here and they got in the wheel of the economic circulation that's happening, and they took it from us because my grandma owned a restaurant in Toonsboro, Georgia. My granddaddy opened up an auto shop. My uncle opened up a general store and was selling, and we had an ice cream shop in Toonsboro, Georgia, baby. So they came over here on the back of the European. They let them in and they took what was ours. I'm gonna move on from that. The third thing I want to address is their roots and their lineages are not as strong as ours. We are in history books. We have pictures of our elders fighting them people back, putting their fingers in those police officers' face. We wasn't just laying down, baby. We got down with them, but we stood toe to toe with them. They can't say the same about their oppressors. We never laid down. And and they have a problem with that as well. They're upset because we won't get down and we won't lay down to them. They think that as they continue to try to ride off of what we've established here, that African American thing, I hate that they allowed that to happen, because that African American thing gave them the battery that they needed to come over here and swipe like Swiper the Fox. And it's very unfortunate, but what they fear is what they see, because they realize that we're getting our power back. And I'm gonna land with that.
That was really great. Zaire, can we have your ethnicity? And you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
FBA Foundation Black African.
Here we got, damn it.
Bottom
Get your
word
ass on.
again, another sheet.
Disrespectful. Please stop.
All right, y'all. Let everybody just mute and let them go ahead.
Why are Black American being
Wait,
demonized?
Zahir, what country? Zahir, what country?
Oh, yes.
You see the name is Zaire, Congo. So
You said what?
Zaire, it's now Congo.
Congo?
He's
Yeah.
from
Okay,
Congo.
go ahead.
Oh, I think he was up here before. Go ahead.
No, you guys should not be demonized. And I respect what you guys did. No, you,
Yeah,
but
speak with your chest, bro. Come on, you got it.
Yeah, you sound low.
Oh, give me a second. I said that I'm all agreed with you guys. I don't want you guys to be demonized. I give you the full respect. I give our ancestors the full respect because of them that you guys loves. Everybody was talking. People were talking.
Have
I
to
didn't
stop.
say a
No,
thing.
y'all need to stop being
Go
People
disrespectful.
were
ahead. Chris,
talking.
let him go. Let him finish. Go ahead.
People were talking. I didn't
Stop talking about
turn on
people
my phone.
talking and just go.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, our ancestor did everything that you guys claiming and having to come on TikTok and spread misinformation because of our ancestor that you guys have the chance to come here and demonize.
What is that
other
feedback? Are you shaking a goddamn salt shaker? What is that?
I don't know. Maybe
it's
it's
the echo,
my headphone. Maybe my
Sound like a
headphone.
maraca.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can hear you, but it just sounds like static.
And why are people against reparation, but not us aid or free benefit?
USA.
Yeah, or USA from
Man, you can't read.
aid or free benefits, foreigners and religious.
No.
I'm not against the reparation though. I want you guys to have your reparation. But my thing is, why all of a sudden you guys want reparation so bad? Because of the immigrant, because of
We've
African
been
people.
fighting for reparations before your countries were even founded.
Thank you.
Okay,
The government, the first time the
So
government was
you
sued
need
for
to mind your
reparations
own
was in
business.
1915.
So
You can't even read over there talking, throwing shade.
I speak several languages, so you
Okay,
gotta
well,
respect
you
what
need
I'm
to
saying.
work on
Let me
Hello,
finish
English.
what I'm saying.
You need to work on English a little bit better, okay? But you got to go
Yeah,
ahead.
you can speak even one. You can even speak one
No, I
language.
speak a
So,
few.
like I
I'm just
said,
not an African
let me
person.
talk. Let me
Pretty much
talk, man.
speaking.
Okay, go ahead.
And on one condition, I want you guys. If you guys gonna get reparation, I'm cool with that. But you guys have to respect. You
It's
guys have
not.
to.
It's not up to you though, gang.
I know about what I'm trying. Let me say
Oh,
what I'm trying to say.
we have to respect who?
bro.
You guys have to respect our ancestor that gave you the chance to get, even have the
No, it
reparation
wasn't
today,
your. Hold up, Zaire. It was
because
not your
none of
No.
you
ancestor. Zaire, it
guys
was not your
no
ancestors. It was
to
our
tell you the
ancestors.
truth
No.
none of you guys
Ancestors are
today.
cowards. Look at you.
Do you know what an ancestor is there? It's an immediate person connected to you. You guys, you're not immediately connected to any.
Ancestor can
No,
go
no, no,
three
no, no. That's not
generations,
how
four
that works, sir.
generations, 400 years. They can
No,
still be our
400
ancestor.
nothing. We were
No,
here before
no.
that too. Right? You can't
They
come up. You
breed.
can't come
You're
over here to
here.
here and claim other people's ancestors because you want credit for it.
You
Our
can't deny
ancestors fought for. It
as
wasn't your
one. You can't deny as
Zahir. Your
one. But
ancestors' bones are still in Africa.
you know the
They're
people that
not
built
here
this
on this
country. They
land.
were African. They
The
were
people that gave birth to
our
you,
ancestors. So
they
you can't
come from
deny as
Africa. They
one.
don't
No,
come
it's
from
not
here.
ours.
So now I gotta
Zaire.
explain to you. So now I gotta explain to you how lineage and genealogy works.
They
How old are
still
you? How old are you, Zahir?
some of those people that came here. They're still
Well, no, no,
African.
no,
You
no, no.
can
A
deny as
few.
one.
They got absorbed. A few of them, and they weren't connected to you. They split off.
You say a few of them.
So
So that
they're not. No. So
means
they're not your
so if you
ancestors,
say a
bro.
few, that means they were African.
Okay, I'm not
So
gonna argue. There's
that's
no
They're not
argument.
your
This is
ancestors.
not an
well. So
argument.
where they
Stop.
came from? Because he said there
Zahir,
were few. Where they
Zahir, do
came
you
from?
understand genealogy and geography? I'm not arguing with this. Stop claiming people's lineage. You sound like a
Right,
colonizer.
right. Because where did they come from?
Y'all
Because why didn't
sound
you go back and find them?
upset. Y'all
Why
sound
didn't you go
y'all
back and
sound
find them?
I
upset.
think
Why didn't you
everybody's
go back and
asking.
look
I
for
think
them?
everybody's asking the wrong questions, though. Let me ask Zaire something. Zaire, hello, you there, Zaire?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What tribe are you from?
Even if I tell you, you're not gonna know. So just go
No,
ahead.
I'm asking you. I'm just asking the question. What tribe are you from?
You don't even know your United States map. How you gonna
Why?
know
Okay,
the
so
map?
how do we have a conversation? You just won't answer the question.
I'm a
Because
Bantu.
they have no alliance. They have no alliance.
You
They
just won't
just
even
have
answer the
If you
tribes.
question.
want to
I'm
claim our
asking you, what
ancestors,
Hold
tribe are
on,
you
you
hold on,
tell us
hold on,
from?
what
hold
tribe
on.
you're from.
He said
I'm a Bantu.
Bantu. He said Bantu.
Okay, so you as
Everybody
a
knows what the F a
Bantu.
Bantu is. You acting like
So,
that's
so
a,
you as a Bantu. So let me ask you a question. So before, because
That's
you know
Igbo.
there was no countries before like 1945, going back to like 1920 and stuff like that. When we was talking about, so who are you mixed with? What other tribes are you mixed with? Because it
Exactly.
ain't just Bantu.
There were no country, but there were people still living in
So
those
what
countries.
other tribes are you mixed with? Because it wasn't just Bantu.
We have a lot of tribe. We have
What other tribes are you mixed with? I didn't ask you
I'm
about
not
other tribes. I
mixed.
said, what are you mixed with?
I'm not mixed. I'm Bantu, 100% Bantu. I'm not
So
mixed.
all the Bantus just got together and y'all just inbred.
No, no, no,
Because
no, no. The
what kind of
question
question is
that you need
that?
to ask him right now is, was there or not an Arab trade before the slave
No,
trade
I'm
came over
asking
there?
him a question because I want to know, like, who does
No,
he know about his?
I'm going. I know where you're going
Hold
with
on,
it.
Chris. Hold on, Chris. Let me just ask my question because this is a real question. So, what is it like? Who is your ancestry in your country? What's your ancestry outside of Bantu? Because it ain't just Bantu. So, what else is it?
But how you gonna change my tribe?
I'm asking the question. Just answer the question.
I'm trying to
It's
tell
not just
you.
Bantu.
My ancestor came from the Bantu tribe.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Capri.
You
that's
see what I'm
totally
saying?
true.
Okay, so let me just answer to everybody else. The reason why I'm asking this question is
I
because
don't
they are
have
not
mixed tribe.
truthful. They're not truthful
How you
people,
gonna tell me about
and
my
they will
own
not be truthful because
people?
there was an Arab slave trade. Not only was
That's
that
what I'm saying.
they have colonizers, they have everything else that happened over there that went on, but they will not be truthful about what happened during the time that their ancestors were there. But they want
Right,
to question our ancestors. We do not have the same ancestors. So
Not
right,
why do you keep
all
saying
tribe.
that?
Listen, not
right,
all tribe were
Thank you.
mixed
Wait,
with
but
right.
this is the
colonizers.
funniest
Not
thing.
all
See,
tribe were mixed with
this is the
colonizers.
reason why I said the Arab trade, because that was specific to Africa, sir. And they mix y'all up like them batters from the
It's
cakes that
the
my
Wait,
Arab.
grandmas used to bake.
wait, but I
No,
got
So what are you
something
All
funny
talking
they
for you
did
about?
was
guys.
they painted
Someone
some
Hold
said
on.
facts.
Bantu's not a
Hold on.
tribe.
I got something funny for
It's
you
not a
guys
single tribe. I
because
pulled it
in
up. But go ahead,
Nigeria,
Billy.
In Nigeria, didn't the Chinese say that y'all owe them money? They're about to own y'all in a second.
I don't. That's
Wait a
what
minute.
Then y'all
So,
go on
I
talk about the
mean,
genealogy that I'm
Chinese
talking
no,
about.
no,
so
people.
a
no,
Bantu
no.
is a
Say,
mixture of a bunch of other tribes.
No,
Yes,
they're about to
It says,
own
yes,
it says,
Nigeria.
yes.
hold on,
Oh,
guys.
so
It
so
says Bantu. Wait, everybody. It says Bantu is not a single tribe, but rather a massive ethno-linguistic group comprising of roughly 350 million people and over 200 distinct ethnic groups across Africa, including the majority of the population in both the Democratic Republic of the Congo and Republic of the Congo.
Exactly. Like I said, they mixed them
what you
up
saying that love
But
like
also
John?
batters from the
Nigeria and
cakes
Cameroon.
that your
When I
grandma
did
used
my
to
studies,
bake.
y'all, in
They,
genetics.
they they want to say that
All
they're
those
just this
people,
full
all those
blooded
mixed tribes, they
Bantu
still
or whatever.
Bantu.
No, it's
They still
not.
Bantu.
No, it's
All
not.
those mixed
And then
tribes,
on
they still
top of
Bantu.
that,
Take Tanzania
Zaire,
now. It's
Zaire,
South
hold
Africa.
on.
The
Zaire, stop
Congolese.
talking over me.
Bantu is all
Stop
South
talking
Africa.
over me. They want to say that they're this full-blooded African or Bantuan, okay? They're not. Y'all have been remix after remix after remix, literally over and over again. So stop with this. Oh,
And they won't
I'm
tell the truth though, Chris. That's what I'm
and
trying to tell you
and they
guys. I did this
we
in my
know
genetic
we know they are
in my
not
genetics
truthful
class.
people. We understand they are not truthful people.
And
They always try to deny that Arab trade that before YT even came over there.
The only people that had chance to mix with the Arabs were Somalian and the
Not
Northern.
true.
Other
Not
That's
true.
true.
other than
Not
no,
It's a
true.
Was that a
lie.
privilege?
That is a
we
lie. That is a
you said
lie.
privilege.
All they
That
do
is
is
a
lie. I
lie.
don't know why you
Yes,
don't
and all
desire.
that
My
stuff
thing
don't
is
have nothing
this.
to do with the United States
No,
and
no,
what
we
no,
we
no,
have
do.
no.
we
But
So
hold
okay,
on,
so
we
you
when
Eli.
it
being
comes
Claiming our
to
clumsy.
Everybody
ancestors.
cannot
our
talk at the
history.
Whoa,
same
whoa, whoa, whoa.
time. Y'all have to
No,
talk one at a time,
that
guys.
is not true.
I asked a question,
That's
so I want
not
to
true
finish my
though.
question, my line of questioning, because
Why
I
when it
asked it.
comes to
No,
our own
no, no,
history, you
no.
guys don't want to
I'm the
speak?
one that brought up the Arab slave trade. Like I
Oh
said,
yeah, yeah,
they
you did,
want
you
to
did.
say that they're this full blood. No, they're not. They migrated all over their continent. Then they were remixed first, okay, with the Arabs. Then YT came over there, sketched them out. After they migrated, the Nigerians from I don't know 2,000 years ago, or how many years ago, are not the same ones that are from today. Not even the same tribes. Even down to your names of your tribes, they're not the same.
I was trying to tell you though, Chris, that when I was in college,
Also, Nigeria didn't exist 50, 60
when I took
years
my
ago.
courses in college, it's like you have it's not history, it's world it's called world history, but really it's a different name. But it's really called world history.
It's
So when
world
you took your
history.
classes, when you took your classes, like when you're talking about genetics, because I took it to be an epidemiologist. That was the goal of me getting my biochemistry degree. So when I looked at all these different things, and we talk about genomes, and we're talking about how everybody do these things. I don't want to get into science too much, but the really big thing that I think people don't understand is migration patterns and how people mixed and what was going on. Africa is a big focal point on how people migrated and mixed. This is pre-colonial. This is before this was all made up. So when I'm asking, like, okay, so what is your background? What is it that you know about yourself? They can't tell me because number one, they never wrote it down. They don't know what it is. A lot of them have January 1st as their birthday because they never wrote it down. And a lot of times when it came to like, okay, well, what was y'all doing when colonialism happened? You know what they were doing? I'm gonna give y'all a synopsis. They were carrying those white folks around on pallets. Four
Yeah,
man people
I literally was saying this. Go
I
ahead.
four
seen the
man
picture.
people
Hmm.
carrying. No, it was not just pictures. This was recent. This is like in the 60s and 70s, 80s, 90s,
They
all the way
doing it
up.
Yeah.
today, calling them
Still
chiefs.
doing it. They
They
still
wasn't
doing it.
done. They wasn't done. They was carrying around their palace. Like when they would do like, all the archaeological digs, they would say like a lot of them, like a lot of the white folks that say that they were archaeologists were not archaeologists. What they did was they went over there and say, like, take me somewhere that is like important to you guys. They would go over there and they will find something. And then they would say that, okay, well, I discovered this and I discovered that. You know what I'm saying? Well, a lot of this different stuff, they just gave it away. But then when you ask them, what was your ancestors doing during civil rights? What was your ancestors doing during the 1920s? You know what you would get? A non-answer. Zaire, what was your ancestors doing during the 1920s?
Uh, First of all, my dad was born in 1926, so I knew who my grandpa was. But
Your dad was born in 1926. You is a fat
let,
face on lie.
let me
How
finish
old are
what I'm
you?
saying. Let me finish.
65? I
No,
can't
I was
take the
my
That's
dad.
lies.
crazy.
I'm telling you the
I
truth.
cannot. It gets to a
Love,
point.
love. I'm the youngest in the family, so I'm telling you the truth. My dad was
How old is
born.
your father?
He
160? Hold up. Let
he.
me do the
Let
math
me
because you said he
Yeah.
was born in
let me finish. Let
1926.
me finish what I was saying. My
My
dad
granny
passed
wasn't
away.
even born 19.
My dad
Oh,
passed
that
away.
would
Already
that would make
lying
them
Let me
100.
though.
finish
That
what
would
I'm
make them
saying.
100.
Let me
Yeah,
You're
finish.
19.
lying.
That's like when
Let me
our ancestors were
finish.
making inventions and stuff during that
My
time.
dad passed away in 2023, 76 years old, or
That's
78
not the
years old.
What?
1920s,
No.
bro. My granny older than him.
I
My
said my
granny
That's what I'm about
older
to
than
dad,
say.
him.
I said my dad passed
Again, the
away
non-answer.
2023. So he was
And he
78
was
years old.
76,
Blah blah
77.
blah blah
78,
You
blah
are
blah.
70.
lying.
So do the
Why I have
math.
to lie
Now
to
we know
you?
his age. We can do
Why
the
I have
math.
to
I
lie
don't
to
think
Yeah,
And
that
you?
kind
so
of
wait, let me
equates to
therefore,
break
no
this
therefore,
19.
down,
Love
guys.
Jones.
You don't know
Oh,
math
Love
so
Jones.
either.
So
So
you
not
so so
only
Love
so
Jones. You
not
see what I'm
only
saying?
so you
wait,
said
so
that we
not
don't.
only do you not
Hey,
know
He said
you
English, you
guys
don't
say
know math
1926.
either.
He would have
You
been
don't know math
1926.
97.
Either.
So that means your father was 97 years.
No, no, my father died in
You just said he was
78.
77.
Oh, I thought
No,
he
no,
said
no.
1926.
You
78.
don't know
He
how
was
old your
He did
born.
daddy
say
is, gang?
1926.
But you don't
All
let
the
me
damn
talk.
that's that lion stuff.
I said,
Yeah.
No,
no,
Leo,
listen.
Leo.
Okay,
So
That's
not
how
Leo,
old
only
how
does
I'm
Leo,
trying
old
to
not
make
his
the
know
lie.
Leo,
age
Wait,
English.
Let me say
is.
everybody, we
something.
cannot talk at
yeah,
once.
let
You
me
trying
say,
to come up with the lie, and it's
that
not
wasn't what
coming.
you was trying to ask him
He
though.
cannot.
what? Let me speak. Why you don't want me to
He had
speak?
3 apples.
Zaire,
Go
but that
ahead,
wasn't the
Zay.
question I asked you.
Everybody
I
mute
said, what
y'all.
was your ancestors doing?
In
I didn't. That's not the
1920.
question I asked you, Zaire. My
Like I
question.
said,
Listen to me, quiz. No, listen to me. Listen to
I
me.
heard you,
I did
man.
not ask you that question. No, listen to what I'm saying. I did not ask you that question. I didn't ask you how old your daddy was. I asked you none of that. What I asked you was, what was your ancestors doing in the 1920s?
Oh, my ancestors, they were working in the farm just like your
No, we
ancestor
were
did.
making inventions.
I
We
didn't
were,
speak. Let
we
me
were
speak.
not
Let me
only we were
talk.
working farms, we
Let
were
me
making mushrooms.
talk. If you ask me a
Let
question,
him
let me
land.
talk.
Let him lie, y'all. Let him lie. Everybody just mute and let him
I,
lie.
did,
Go
did, I,
ahead.
did, did I just told you that I knew my grandpa? He was born before my
You said
dad.
your
So
daddy.
my
What was
dad.
y'all? Okay, so
Let
what
me.
was y'all doing in the 1920s?
I
Like, what
can't
was
even
You
going
don't
speak.
even
on?
Let
remember
me
what the hell you
talk.
So
said.
I can't even
Let him
speak,
okay,
let
man.
him
so
talk, guys.
okay, so
Y'all gotta
Zaire,
let
so
the man
I'm
get a
gonna ask you
word
again.
in.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. What was y'all doing in 1920s? There was no borders.
Let
What was
me
y'all doing?
let me talk. That's what, who told you we're no borders? There were borders because we had the Belgium had Congo was owned by King Leopold II. So they were already
Now you
the
cutting
border
off. You see?
the border was
Am I
already
frozen?
they were created in
Did the
1885.
line freeze? What's
So
going on?
the borders were created in 1885. You gotta ask.
There
Are
you
we
go. There
frozen?
you
She
go.
got frozen into the
There you
the
go. It was a
virtual.
good picture. It was a good picture, but
I'm
you're
That's
just
like
you're
saying,
some
good
Love
now.
poltergeist
Jones, the
shit.
You're good
ancestors is
now.
kicking your
That was a good
Love Jones,
post.
the ancestors kick your behind tonight, baby. They not letting you let these lies go. They not letting you. They kick your behind tonight, girl. Go ahead, Zaire.
There's people up here crying.
Yeah.
They saying their father was born in 1922. This is a
No,
lot
let me
going
say,
on.
love. Well, what I was saying, my dad was born in 1926, and he
See,
passed
I
You
away.
told
just said
y'all he was
1920.
100. I
No,
told y'all.
26. Let me finish.
I
What
God.
I'm
told
trying to
y'all he
say.
said
Let me.
1926.
I
I know.
said,
Oh, he
I
let
that's
me
did.
what I
Go
said.
ahead,
listen,
He
y'all. Let
did
him
love,
say
finish.
listen,
Let him
love.
lie. Let him
1926.
lie.
You don't want
Yes.
me to say it. Let me speak.
Hmm.
1926, and he passed away in 2003, which
He was
makes
97 when he
no,
died.
it was 78. He was
2003.
78 years old. Check it,
Wait, let me see. Let me
2003.
see.
Wow,
Okay,
how you
what
gonna
was
tell
y'all
me?
doing though? That's not what I'm
Wait, he
asking you.
said
What was y'all
Okay,
doing?
We
like I said, that we
He
were.
did not.
2003.
He did not say
You said
2003. He
2023.
said
I said
You said
2023.
no, 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 no.
Yes,
I
you
2024.
said
did.
2003.
Yes,
How you
he
gonna tell me
did.
about my
You
dad?
said
No,
Yes, he
You hear
did.
me?
Now he's
You hear?
lying.
Maybe I
Now
misspoke.
he's subtracting 20
2003.
Maybe
years.
you just lie.
No,
Maybe you
Said
just
no, I
lie.
don't lie.
2023.
I don't
You do
lie.
lie.
No,
You yes you do. You
you
just
are
did 20
lying right
times
now.
already.
You're lying
See,
right
So
everybody in the
now.
comments is saying you said
You
2023. They
said
okay,
heard you.
2023
love.
and you
I
said
said first,
1926.
love. First, I said 2003, and
Let
you
me
guys
tell
say,
you
"Oh,
something. Let me
No.
I
tell
might
you
misspoke.
something.
Maybe I misspoke. I don't know. Maybe I misspoke.
No, maybe you just
I was asking,
lying.
okay,
No,
so
I'm not
forget all
lying.
that
So
Who
he
lying?
passed
nonsense. So
away at
just listen.
125.
No, you
Zaire,
jump.
just
You
listen
jump
to my
very
voice,
hard.
Zaire.
You
Zaire, just
Right.
listen to my
If you
voice,
just
man. Just
said
listen to my voice.
2003.
no. You jump.
Zaire, just
You
listen,
jump
like,
very
Zaire, just
fast
listen to
though.
my voice, because I don't even want to roast you right now, because I
He
want
said,
to,
just
but you
listen to my
roasting your
voice.
goddamn self. Just
Just
listen to
look
my
at the
voice
light.
right now. Answer my question. Just listen to my voice. Answer my question. What was your ancestors doing during that? Because when I say
He,
1920s,
do-
I mean
he doesn't
1920s
need to
and
answer your
before
question. He
that.
doesn't need to answer
I didn't
you.
say after
If you make clear.
1920s.
Okay, first, what my
What was they
wait,
doing in 1920s and before
like
that? What was they doing?
let me talk. What I heard from my dad and my grandpa. My grandpa was
I didn't ask you
working.
about your dad. I said the
That's
ancestors.
what I'm telling you. My grandpa is still my ancestor because it's my
Mm-mm.
dad.
Oh, so you're
So
admitting that your grandparents are your ancestors. Thank you. Now go ahead.
love. So the same people that came here, they were also my grandpa because they were same generation, basically the
No,
same
what the fuck?
generation. So my grandpa
So the people that
said
came over here 400 years ago, you said is still your grandpa?
the
No, that don't how that
Oh,
works.
you
same
guys, he's
lineage,
426 old. His grandpa
same
is
lineage.
No, it's not.
426
We
years
don't even
old.
have the same names.
All right.
You're not a part of
I
our
think we're getting
lineage.
it. I
Okay,
think
but
we.
let me.
You're not a part of our
Why
lineage.
you guys don't want me to
Gotta let him
talk,
finish
man?
saying what he's saying. I just want
Okay,
to know what
like
they
I
was
said,
doing.
Answer the
Like
question so we can move
Zaya,
on
what
because
was
it's
the
too many
question is
people up
like, what
here.
was y'all doing
uh,
during that time, like between 1920s and before? What was y'all doing?
my what my grandpa said. My dad was in school, boarding school, and the rest of the people they were doing farming. They were
Why
doing
is he?
trade. They were
Why
doing
is
trade.
he
They were they
answering
were
here?
they
All right,
were
hold on.
He
doing
Now
don't
this.
he not
know.
knowing
He's
about
just
the
making up
farming. He
shit.
not knowing about the
All right,
farming.
that's it. That's it. We moving on. I have new people. I have 3 new people up here.
So
Can we have Aisha? Go ahead, boo. And then after Aisha, we got Murphy, and then the Ambition Fuel.
Hey, boo, how you doing? Hi, everybody on the
Aisha.
panel. So I'm gonna start off with saying, well, I'm answering the first prompt. Help me out with the second one because I don't have my glasses, so I can't read. But the
Okay.
first prompt, we put a monkey wrench in their bullshit. That's what I believe. That's why they are upset that we are putting ourselves first. We put a monkey wrench in their nonsense that I believe they were establishing years ago. We just now peeping game now. We're talking about the game that they playing on us, that they've been playing on us. A lot of us only now just catching on, but this shit has been in the makings for a minute. When they stamped that African American on our title, that's one. Two, can you read the other
Oh,
part?
it says, why are people against reparations but not U.S. aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups?
Because we're asking for something specifically for us and it ain't got nothing to do with them. The USA goes around to everyone. We're not asking for everyone. There's no reciprocity to us over here with that USA. I don't have a problem with anybody. And again, I'm a foundational Black American that used to be a Pan-Africanist, but I do not believe that it is beneficial to us because there's no reciprocity in it. You just came to take. You just came to take. You came to take our intellectual properties, you just came to claim onto
You
us.
don't
You
even
ain't
teach
showing us
anybody.
nothing in none of your
Go.
huh?
No, I'm sorry. Somebody was
you
interrupting
sound
you.
like
Go ahead.
Sebastian off Little Mermaid.
I sound like Sebastian?
No, the dude
No,
right,
it's
the dude above
Sebastian.
me. He's doing the teach together. You need to teach her.
They're trying to claim intellectual properties of what we did and what we established here. They want to be a part of what it is here. It's been in the makings for decades, I believe. You have Africans right now or people from the diaspora on this live that came on this live crying, trying to appeal to because of what we are, but fuck it. And I'm a sympathetic person. I am a sympathetic person. I have a person that has empathy, but at this point, fuck you. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
stop cussing so much, boo. I don't want to get a restriction.
Yeah,
Uh,
bump you guys.
F you, F you, F
Yeah.
you
There you
at this
go.
point. F you at this point. I said years ago I was working in a company and I had a person that said to me when I was a supervisor, Aisha, you know you only as strong as your weakest person. So you cannot come on this land telling me anything about claiming my ancestry or anything when your people at home is not good. Shout out to anybody in the diaspora that's over there trying to do what they got to do for their people. Not the ones that are coming over here trying to claim the shit over here that the people over here is doing. We're not the same. We're not the same.
Tell us about our own history, right?
What?
And all these Joy Reid Africans coming over here talking about our ancestors because our ancestor, you claiming your ancestry here, claim your ancestry back home. If it's
That's what
strong
I'm
back
annoyed
home,
with.
Have
claim
some
that,
We don't
pride.
claim
have
it.
any ancestry here.
Have some pride. I thought y'all was
Right,
proud.
have some
With the
pride
fact
back
that I'm
home. Why you
annoyed with the
claiming
fact that
this?
they don't even
Please
know.
stop interjecting and let the people land. God damn it.
No, I land
Go
with that.
ahead,
I land with that. But claim your strength at home. If you want us to be united, claim it at home. Don't come over here and try to cloak yourself on what greatness the United States FBAs did here. Don't try to claim that. Claim that at home. Show us your greatness back there. Stop trying to claim what you sold away, what you trade away. Stop trying to claim that. Y'all corny for that. And we could all tell who you are. You're on these lives coming saying that you were born here and we already know you already sold out. You sold your people out when you decided to come and get in the bed over here and then trying to unite when things ain't going good for you right now. Stop it. And I'll land.
Okay, boo. Murphy, can you give us your ethnicity and then it's your go? You can answer the prompt.
Yeah, Murphy only because I live in the city of Murphy, Texas. So Murphy is not my name. I am Yoruba and
Okay.
I am from Southwest Nigeria.
Okay.
We do not hate Black Americans. Let me put
Read
that.
the prompt, sir.
I can get you. Say that again, please.
The prompt says, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first?
I think Black Americans need to put themselves first. I have no problem with that. You need to put yourself first. We do not hate Black Americans, okay? I don't understand all this hate towards Nigerian did this, Ghanaian did this. Okay, many of us came here for different reasons, okay? And we didn't come here for benefits. I didn't come here for benefits. In fact, I pay more taxes to the
Don't say it.
government. What did you say?
Don't say you pay more taxes than
Yes,
us.
I do. You keep
No, you
interrupting
don't.
people. Who are you?
I live in
You are a
Dallas,
Okay,
Texas.
dunce.
I'm an
hold on,
African
you
You
guys.
keep
American.
Wait,
interrupting
let him
people
American.
just
like you
talk.
knew
Let him talk.
something.
Wait, just let him
You are a
talk, y'all.
dunce. A
Leo, you look like
dunce.
you don't pay taxes. Shut up.
Why are you
Isaiah, be
speaking
quiet.
patois when you're African? That's what I need to know.
I don't care what you think. I really don't care what you think. You're smiling like a chimpanzee.
Oh, you're not about to
What are
come
you
off
You
mute.
talking
over here
about?
Yeah, I
eating
just
them.
told you
Let's
who
not
you
Whoa.
That's
get
the
are.
mad.
craziest
I
thing.
just told you who you
Whoa.
are.
No.
I
Okay,
just
You're a
told
damn
you
so
who you
cartoon.
are.
Jealous.
Mur-
You
We
think
had
you're
Murphy,
three
wait,
smart.
cartoon characters on here.
You
We
think
had
you're
Murphy,
Curly the
smart.
Cowardly
You
Murphy.
Dog.
talk over
We had the
everybody.
girl crying and
You
shit. Now
think
we
you're
got your
smart.
Sebastian sounding ass African
You
ass
are the
on here.
one crying.
Okay,
How is
Idiot.
it
so
cry? What are you talking
sir,
about?
how do you think? Wait a minute. How do you think that you pay more taxes than us when we are here before
I
you?
didn't say I pay more.
You know how? Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you
Yeah,
did.
he
You
And then
did.
sound
you got mad when I
stupid.
checked your little
You
crack
Okay.
literally
ass.
did.
You
Shut
sound
up.
stupid. We were here
Shut
before
up.
you.
I
We've
make
Shut
been
over
up,
paying
$150.
please.
taxes.
I make over
Was that Nick?
$150,000 a year,
What
and
is
I
that?
know
And that
I
means
That's a
Who
lot.
pay
what?
twenty
cares? That's
thousand dollars
not.
in
We're in
taxes.
America. That ain't shit.
That's
Okay, it is
nothing.
shit for me.
Okay,
Okay, well,
It
then
is shit
stop
everybody,
for me.
keeping
How much
everybody,
is
rich,
hold
it for
and
on.
you
you?
need to
Hold
How
watch
much
on.
do
what you
you
make.
make?
Everybody
You're
go
so
on
rich.
mute.
How much do you make?
Everybody
Mr.
go on
Loudmouth,
mute.
how much
The
do you
host
Mercy.
is
make?
getting
I
Wait,
make enough.
overstimulated,
Oh,
wait,
please.
wait,
fuck
wait, wait.
you.
All
You
right,
don't
come
make
on,
shit.
y'all.
You probably mopping the floor in the airport when I'm traveling. I see guys like you mopping the floor in the airport
No, I don't. I don't
and
mop no
coming
floors at the
here
airport.
mouthing
Sir,
off to
hold
your
on, hold on,
You
superior.
hold
sound like
on,
you're on
hold
your
You
on. Wait a
come
minute,
here,
deathbed,
mouth
y'all.
man.
off to your
Let
superior. Who are
Leon handle
you?
this. Let
Idiot.
Leon handle it, please. There are two men talking. Go
Okay, so
ahead.
why do
Y'all
you?
can finish.
What's
Just
your
let me
problem? Why are
finish.
you
I'm
up
not
here?
talking to you. I am not
Yes,
going
you
to
talk to
answer your
me. Yes,
question. I
please.
will not talk to you.
You will talk to
I
me,
will
and you will
not
learn
talk
the
to you.
truth.
I
Yes, please.
refuse completely to talk
You
to
not
you.
refuse. You must do.
You are an
Yes, the
idiot.
truth.
You are an
Can you let
idiot.
the man talk,
No, you're an
please?
idiot. You're
You
whoa.
are an
You're up here with us.
idiot.
What are you talking about?
Number one.
You
I'm not
have.
You
even
want to
here.
drop
In
him?
I
You
want.
Texas,
haven't
I,
even hold up. Number
American.
one,
Drop
hold up.
him.
Let's keep it a bean. You haven't answered the prompt. You're over here fucking jerking around on the
shut up.
on the
What
fucking
problem?
panel,
What problem?
and then you're over here name calling people.
You
You
think
haven't
that is
even added
intelligence?
anything. Hold
You
up.
think
No,
that
no,
is
no.
intelligence? You are an
You sound like
idiot.
Sebastian the Crab. You're not adding anything like scholarly on this panel at all. You're not teaching nobody. You're not
I
talking
don't
about
want to teach you
anything.
nothing because you knew
You're not
everything.
teaching nobody
I don't want to
anything,
teach
gang.
you nothing
Oh,
because you knew
Leo,
everything.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. We have a big African population here in Texas. We have a big population. I know
Hold
American
on.
citizens.
Hold
I'm
on.
like,
I
Hold
want to
on,
get on to
don't
what
get on
he
here trying
said.
to act like you
Wait,
better than
can
somebody.
he
You're
just
like
answer the
You are the one
prompt?
acting like you are better than
I'm
African,
about
and
to
you are
tell
not.
him. I'm
I
about
didn't
to
No,
say
just
tell
anything
him.
answer.
about
You are
that.
the
I
one
told you
thinking
not
you
to
are
say that.
better.
I
You are
told you not to come
not.
over and act like you pay more taxes
You
Leo,
than
are
any of these
not.
Leo.
people and make up a mythical job like you're a rich
Can you
motherfucking
just
CEO.
answer
You're
the
Shut
not.
prompt?
up.
I'm trying to tell you,
Inferior,
Leo,
inferior
what's going
mind.
on
Yeah,
in
just
Dallas,
Shut up.
Texas, and in
answer
See
Houston,
that?
the
There you
Texas,
go,
and
right
prompt.
in
there.
Texas, period. I
I
was
guess
trying to
I'm
tell
like,
Leo
just
what
let
was
him
going
answer the
on.
prompt.
It's
He
We
did
did
annoying
answer
let
the
him.
when
prompt.
people
No,
be
He.
what?
talking at
We
the
gave
same
him a chance. Hold
time
up.
and
We
being
gave him a chance to answer a
quiet.
prompt. They get on here and they just talk shit. We gave
Yeah,
him a
I was
chance. I
trying to
shut
tell
my
him
mouth
okay.
for a whole
to
5 minutes.
limit the
What have I
nonsense
heard?
and shit.
Nothing. All I heard was
I
I
was
was a
trying to tell you about the
chimpanzee. Is that
Africans in
answering the
Dallas
prompt?
and in,
No.
Yeah.
Calling me a
I was trying to tell
chimpanzee
you
is
about
not
the
answering the damn
Yeah,
prompt.
that was out of line.
So I
That
don't
was
know
out of
what
line.
like
Chris.
what
I
the
was trying
hell.
to tell you about what's happening
That's
in
why
Texas right
They
now. I
just
was
come here
trying to tell
just
you what's
saying
happening.
shit.
I don't want to hear about Texas. What the y'all? It's a lot going on. I want to try to get through the people that's up on the prompts, and I sometimes want to say something. Somebody keeps talking about me being on the divesta pipeline. It's like the fourth person that came in here that I had to
They
fucking
still
block.
on that.
It's annoying. Like, why do y'all care about who I'm giving coochie to? I'm not giving none to you, bitch. I don't
That's
give a
why.
fuck if I was
Please,
doing a Haitian
one crumb of
lesbian.
coochie, please.
It has nothing to do with you. Get my coochie juice out your mouth and move on. Damn.
They
Just
tried.
because it don't matter who I slept with, that doesn't make me an immigrant. I'm not an immigrant. I don't care if I was sleeping with a hoe from Zimbabwe. I'm not an immigrant. Move on.
Hey, they like you, Love Jones.
What about people
Jesus.
who
Who's
like
they,
niggas?
boo?
Bed
Who's
wench. Your
they?
mother is a bed wench.
Who's
Who's
Bitch.
up in
they?
there saying that? What is this
They
going
keep
on?
doing it. I gotta block these people.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta let him
annoying.
go. I'm
I just
sorry.
been
Who is this
blocking
guy
people
looking
all
like
up.
a
They keep coming in here with this. It's
Mac
really
10? You're a
aggravating.
Nigerian, bro. Go back home. What are
Like,
you
Hey,
talking
God,
about?
please.
I'm about to drop so you can have room, but I'm gonna be in the room listening.
It's
Oh, shut up the professor.
it's the ambition
Leo.
fuel. Can we have your ethnicity and then you could go, and then after that it's Professor Alan.
Okay.
The ambition. Are you there? You can unmute yourself.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
So I'm in America, but I am an immigrant and I'm African. So I just
Oh,
wanted to speak about
which
this.
country are you from?
I'm from Nigeria.
Okay.
I'm still learning and I don't don't know much, but I just wanted to answer the questions. And I'm like Leo. I'm sorry for because like he was being rude to you out of nowhere. So the
Bro,
first
it's okay.
question,
I don't care. It's all right though.
okay. So the first question says, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? I think people didn't expect you to speak up for yourself, and they don't want you to speak up for yourself because they do benefit off you. That's why you're being put as a bad guy for putting yourself first, because we're not, like, a lot of people won't get as much benefit as we get. And the second question says, why are people against reparations but not US aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups? I think people like chose to forget about the struggles like the Black American ancestors had in America, and they trying to like place immigrants first and talk about immigrants belong here and something like that. I think Black American people like in collectively aren't against reparations, but the government is, because it's not really gonna favor them. So they just, cause if you guys get the benefits, a lot of people who come here, cause like a lot of Africans come here and they do benefit off Black American people. Cause some opportunities I get here, I'll always say thanks to Black American people. And if some people don't like, if you guys get the reparations, a lot of minority groups aren't gonna benefit. That's just what I think. So, but like
Mission, how old are you?
huh?
How old are you? Like what generation?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the
Just
question?
curious. Like, well, just curious. What generation? Because I know things are changing in the generations. What generation are you?
It's Gen Z.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, there was something my teacher used to say, because in the classroom, he's like he's a lecturer, and he's like, everybody, like, we don't go to Target no more because it's not favoring Black people or something like that. I didn't really understand it. I'm trying to understand more stuff. But I also don't think Black American ancestors are the same as African ancestors. I could say my ancestors, a lot of them died in that what's it called? That Igbo stuff where they died in the sea. That's what I would say my
No,
ancestors were.
no more. You know Nigerian. Please stop pretending you're
And
Nigerian. You
I
are
was
not
saying
Nigerian.
something, right? Yeah. So truth is, a lot of Africans know that Black American people aren't Africans. It's just trying to tell ourselves that we are, so we like feel like we are together, but we actually know we're not the same people. And we know your ancestors isn't the same from our ancestors. We just try to use the like what the books say and what history says, that we're together. You guys came from there, but I know that not all Black Americans came from Africa, and we weren't able to like remember where we're from because we were all put together, and a lot of time it was really hard in Africa, so they had these tattoos on their arms to try to remember their names or something, so we could
Can I say something, love? Because I can't take this lie, man.
Zaire, shut up.
She's
Zaire, you
not
can't be
defending
mad
our
Shut
because she's
up.
ancestors. She's
disproving what you're
not.
saying.
She don't even
You
know.
came
No,
up here and
you need
claimed
to
our
shut
ancestors, and
up.
she
She said
Where are
disproved
you
she's
that.
from? What
learning.
part of
Shut
Nigeria are you
up.
from?
I'm Yoruba.
Where? North, south? Where?
I'm Yoruba. I'm from Lagos. I'm in America.
Aren't
Okay.
you from the Congo?
Yeah, like why are you weird about her? You're
He's
mad
mad
because
because
she's not
he
saying
tried to
what
claim
you.
you remember he tried to claim our ancestors, and she just said no, we don't
Yeah,
have the same
yeah,
ancestors,
exactly.
and
He's
that's what he said. No,
mad.
that is
That's
not the
why
truth.
he's
You are
mad.
not Nigerian. That's he got mad as hell.
Exactly. Shut up.
Okay, so my grandma used to have this tattoo on her arm to remember their names and where they're from, because they usually forget things, to like putting everyone together. And someone asked a question like, in the 1920s, where were we? So in the 1920s, I think we like I think the Congo was a part of it. Was it? No, it was Cameroon. It was part of Nigeria. And Nigeria wasn't actually Nigeria then. So it could be said that like around that period, if I was born, I wouldn't be Yoruba. I would just be with a group of people because it wasn't created then. That's just what I think. Thank you.
So thank you for that. So when I asked the
Yoruba
question,
people,
so
Yoruba
and
people
also
were still
Zaire,
there. Yoruba people were still in Nigeria. Yoruba people were still in Nigeria. Everybody was still
Zaire,
there
shut
before we
up.
became a
Would
country.
you just be quiet?
So when I asked those questions, when I asked her what generation she's in, because I have listened to a lot of different people from different generations, what I've noticed is that the new generation is trying to change things. I don't know how young she is, but I know the young, young people are now trying to. Our young people are trying to change things. We always doing things, so I'm not mad about that. But she's just trying to understand her ancestry as well. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with trying to get to know what's going on. And I think that nobody should be demonizing her, especially you, Zaire, for just trying to understand. Don't demonize her for that.
No, I'm not. I'm just don't want to listen somebody lying,
Stop saying
pretending
that
to be.
she's lying. That's her. That's her
Zahir, you just had an
history.
episode of lying for the whole segment,
Yes.
and you want to call
Like,
her a
Hey,
be
I don't
liar.
lie.
quiet,
You
I
lied
don't
dude.
lie.
about your
If you didn't
dad.
hear
You
what
try
I
to
was
mix your
saying,
dad with your
no.
grandpa.
How you gonna tell me about my dad? I know where my dad
You can't
was
even
born
tell
and
us
when he
about your
passed away.
dad, gang. You lie. You didn't even know how old he was.
I said my
Then you
dad
mixed him
was
up with
born
your
in 20.
grandpa. So I don't know. You need to be
No, I
quiet and let
didn't.
that
I
girl
didn't.
learn.
You wanna hear what you wanna hear. I
No,
didn't say
I
that.
heard what I heard.
Yeah.
It's almost 300
No.
people in here. We
That
all heard you say your
that
father was born in 1926 and he
I
passed away in
said
2023.
no.
yes,
You
I
and
trying
he
said
to?
said
I
that.
2000
said.
and
Don't talk like that.
2003. If you didn't
We
hear me,
all
I don't
heard
know.
you.
2003.
We
So
all heard
you see,
you.
It's
Ain't
if you
no
didn't hear
2003.
me,
way.
that
We
was you.
all
I said
heard you, and
2003.
Zaire,
No,
everybody
you
heard you.
didn't.
Of course, your
big
people gonna
question
say
should
that.
be
Hey,
asked
I
her
said
is
2003.
Zaire, the big
Because
question should be
you are
asked her
making
instead
me
of
look
trying
like
to tell her something.
making you look like a liar.
Zaire, instead of
No,
trying
you
to
were
ask
already
her something,
lying.
this is what we do. This is what we do with our youth. Maybe you can learn something from us. Ask her, okay, well, give me where you're coming from. What is it that you know about your history? Then she could tell you about her history. And then maybe you ask me how me has to clarify. No, listen to what I'm saying, Zaire.
Trying to ask
You
you,
ask
asking.
questions to your youth. You don't just make assumptions. And then at the same time, she might know more than you know. Sometimes our kids teach us stuff we don't even know. So just sometimes just take it in.
Oh, it's Naya and then Professor. Okay. It's Naya, it's your go, boo, and then Professor. I forgot you was down there. I'm sorry. Go ahead, boo. You still there?
Yeah, hey, peace to the panel. Well, majority of peace. But anyway, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Because we have always been open arms. We have been everybody's mule. We have always been expected to just put in the work, and we have. And we put it in for ourselves. And then we even left the door open for their old dusty, crusty ass to come over here and immigrate to this fucking country. And this is how these people are acting towards us now because we're deciding to put ourselves first. It's just like we get called xenophobic, HAT, full, racist somehow. It's just like all of these things to really psychologically make us believe that we're doing something wrong. And why are people against reparations? I love this question, but not U.S. aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups. That question alone, the way it's stacked up, it answers themselves. Our reparations are all of those things. The United States have decided to give our reparations to the better blacks for cheaper labor and people that they can manipulate. They will rather do that than give us our just due. So that's why they haven't been able to get it. But now they done made a 60-year mistake. Now these people are wilding the fuck out. Now they're getting drugged into ICE vans. And now they're cleaning up their own goddamn mess. And we chilling. We're chilling. We're fucking prospering. And we're living off the fucking rights that our ancestors fought for.
Stop cussing so much, bro.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't want
sorry. I'm
nothing
sorry.
to
I'm
do with
sorry. I'm
your
sorry, girl.
specific. Yeah, we all a work in progress.
Yeah. I know. I filthy ass mouth. I mean, no, I'm sorry. But anyway, so it's like they don't like that the mules are finally sitting this out because they're so used to us working, and they literally do still look at us as slaves. They really do. And I land.
Okay.
A
And
woman just
Professor
said,
Alon. Professor, go ahead.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. So yeah. So how y'all doing on space? Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Well, Sister Naya put it in context. We've been used as the wealth engine for this nation, not only for this nation, for England. Historian Noam Combs said that the cotton trade not only built the wealth of America, it built the wealth of Great Britain. So that's us. We're money. And for some time now, based on my studies, the dominant society and tethers have been preying upon our friendly, kind nature. You know what I'm saying? And we're finally putting ourselves first, which is
Oh, Professor, wait, somebody said that's not you. It was the ancestors, not you.
what do you mean? Oh,
Like, I guess we're not money. It was our ancestors that was
I
money.
am my ancestors. There's no difference. I
It
am my
is.
father, and my father is his grandfather. What are you talking about, Stevie?
It's called building blocks.
It's called DNA. Like we're the same on a spiritual level. Bobby Hemmett said that we get recycled. Those of us who come back to this life realm, we get recycled through our bloodline. So what are you talking about? Whoever said that is an imbecile, and I don't respect you. Deal with that. As I was saying, why are people against reparations but not USA for free benefits for foreigners or religious groups? Well, because this is going to be hard for a lot of you to hear, but according to Dr. Claude Anderson, the Catholic Church was involved in our enslavement and religious groups. Now, I'm not talking about spirituality. I'm not talking about God. I'm not talking about Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. I'm talking about the religious structure was created for our enslavement. So there's no difference between the dominant society and religious structure. I could go off in that, but I'd probably bore y'all half to death to unalive. But in conclusion, that sister up here, that young foreign sister, I serve Gen Z as one of my, I have 3 jobs, but one of my main job, the one that has insurance, I serve Gen Z. My insurance job. Not my biggest paycheck, deal with that. But I got insurance. But with that career, I serve Gen Z, and what's happening with Gen Z FBAs is they're spreading a narrative that we're different. So the young people have heard us. Keep saying what you're saying. Love Jones, keep saying what you're saying. Leo, keep saying what you're saying. Naya, Zaire, because young people are on this app as we speak, listening to us. And
they definitely are.
One of my undergrads walked to me the other day, and they partying in Buckhead. Let me walk away. Every day's a party. But one of my undergrads was telling, she said, Dr. A, I played stupid as hell. But I pretend like I didn't know what she was talking about. She said, Dr. A, why do Africans say we don't have any culture? And I said, really? They say that? But I was thinking to myself, you've been listening to us. Yeah, that's all I had.
Do you think they're listening to us, or do you think that it's really because they are really living it? Like they're really being told this. I was told this. Like they're really being told this in real life. Yeah. I think that there's kind of jarring because you remember like on the streamers. I don't know if you know anything about the streamers like Cassinet, all them.
They're the worst when it comes to this stuff.
When they keep saying, but they listen. I don't know anything about streaming. These are what the kids listening to. I found out that my little nephew was listening. Yo, I was so jarred. But he was telling me about all these different people like D3 and all them. I was just like, who were you talking about? I don't know who that is. But they was telling me, but a lot of them were saying, even some of the Black American, light skin, mixed, whatever, was saying that Black Americans don't have culture, but they're listening to these streamers. How do you feel about that? Like, do you think that plays a part in a lot of it?
I don't know. I've been wondering, I've been pondering upon this. I can't ask because I don't want to blow my cover. I'm like Batman, I'm using my government name, but excuse me 1 second, y'all. Let me not get hit by the BMW. I just I don't know. I think it's a possibility that's either A, they're listening, B, like Bobby Hemmett said, it's a spiritual awakening and we all just woke up at the same time. I've been pondering that. Or C, your conclusion of the streamers and their culture and they're just being told this. In all honesty, I think it's a combination. I think it's all the above. I think all those things are happening at once. We're awakening. Africans are pushing back because they feel threatened because we're abandoning them, and they are fucking. Oh, excuse me. Let me be professional. They are draining off of our spiritual energy, and yeah, it's a combination of all of the above. That's what it is.
But I do believe that a lot of the youth are on different platforms. They're not on TikTok. They're on different platforms, Twitch and all these other things, listening to these streamers. And also they're coming over here to what we're talking about. And I think that the confusion is coming in. It's just like, well, we know we have culture, but they keep telling us that we don't have culture. And I feel like the youth is getting a little bit confused. You know what I'm saying? About what it is of who we are. And I think that we're losing recipes. But I do think that we should be doing what we're doing exactly right now, is telling them that, like, we have all this different stuff, but when we get into these cumbersome conversations of like trying to prove ourselves to these foreigners, we're not telling them exactly who we are. Like, these are the recipes of being Black American. Like, we're psychic. We love joy. We love seeing other Black folks' joy. When they keep telling us, like, when you were in school, like, why the Black kids always hanging out with each other on, at the, during lunch or something like that. They teachers will question them, but they'll be like, no, because we have that psychic connection. Or they'll be like, well, your food is not healthy. And then we gotta tell them, like, no, our food is very healthy. My grandmothers lived to how old? And then, we have to keep on inviting them into the conversation of what it is to be Black American. But a lot of people are trying to tell them that they're not cultural.
Yeah. Well, I agree with you 95% of the time of what you said. The 5% I'm gonna push back on is these kids are on. These young adults are on TikTok almost exclusively because that's all they do in my lecture halls is stay on TikTok. So it's a hot possibility that they're listening to these conversations. More than likely, I'm sure they're in Leo Spell's room. You know what I'm saying? And the narrative's being changed. Keep changing that shit, man, because it's the young people are going to change the future, and I'm sick and tired of being parasited off of. Yeah,
I agree with that. There are a lot of people that they're on here like crazy, and a lot of young people do talk about like these conversations here and then in college too. Y'all remember that debate with the two Black girls in college that were going against the Haitians?
I remember that.
Yeah, they're listening.
Yes.
They are listening for sure.
What did you say, Zaire?
Professor, I think you misspoke when you say that you guys
Who?
built the wealth.
Who misspoke?
Professor.
I gotta hear this.
When you say that you guys built the wealth of Great Britain.
I didn't say that, sir. Dr. Norm Combs said that. I agree with that.
If he said that, he was wrong, because the people that built the wealth of Great Britain was Cameroon, Ghana, Nigeria, Tanzania, all those countries in Africa. So I didn't know. I don't think USA. You guys built the.
Yeah, the United States had a big major role in help building the wealth for UK, Great Britain.
You had a major role in US. You had a major
hold on, Zaire. You're confused. You're confused because Great Britain and Europe got a lot of their wealth from Africa, but y'all didn't build shit. Excuse me, Love Jones. They stole your resources. You understand the difference? We actually used our muscle to build the wealth. We used our muscle to pick the cotton and to machine the cotton. That was our ingenuity, our thought process, and our muscle. The wealth that they got from your homeland, they just came and jugged that shit. Oh, I keep cussing. I'm sorry.
I think that what's missing out here. I think that what you're missing is that we weren't just cotton pickers. We were engineers. We were mathematicians. We were people that did science. We're people when we got out of slavery. You know how many skills we left with?
not only would take care of kids and take care of a property and take care of anything like that, right? We have financial thought processes. We understood how to build community. I think that you guys think that we just came out of there. All our only skills that we left out of slavery was picking cotton. That was not our only skill that we left with. Now, I
Ask
think
you a
you guys
question.
don't know that.
Can I ask you a question? If you guys had all those skills you're talking about, why you guys wanted to be too close proximity with the white teeth? If you had all those skills, you could have.
Y'all want to be with the white tee.
What are
What do
you
you
talking
mean? We
about?
didn't want to be with the white tee.
Let me finish. That's
Wait,
why
Zahir, do you realize they colonized? They came over here and colonized. That's
You
like asking
always
us,
talk
why do you want
over
to
me,
have
man.
proximity to white tea?
Leo, you always talk over me. Let me speak.
I'm asking you a question.
You claiming all those skills you had. So why you guys?
Yes,
Why you?
we are, because we did them. We acquired the
Why?
skills.
We built schools. What are you talking about? We built HBCUs. We built schools.
So you think we didn't build school back home? You think we didn't have school? I
Nobody
just told
said
Where
you.
are
anything
they?
about you.
Who are they?
No.
Where
I
are
want to
the?
know what his question
My
is.
question is, if you guys build schools, why are y'all always asking us to come over there and build
Man,
orphanages, schools, wells, and all this other infrastructure? Why are you always marketing to
let me land
Americans
on
to
my
come over
question.
there and throw bags of rice at your head and shit, and filter the water out if y'all build stuff over there?
That
That's what I'm asking.
let me. That's what I'm saying. You gotta have one. You gotta buy your passport, travel. You'll see yourself. You see
Bro,
what I'm talking
listen,
about.
We
we
have
have one of the most.
Let,
Bro, you need to stop. You guys need to stop doing these
let
dumb
me
fairy
speak.
tale stories
I had
about
a
how we
question.
don't have passports. We have the most
I had a
strong, one of the most
question.
strongest passports in the
Leo,
world,
you
and we do
talk too
not use our
much,
passports
man.
to migrate all over the place. We use our
Leo, you
passports
talk too
to
much.
be
Let me
tourists.
finish.
Okay, well, you need to hold up. You need to let go
Hear
with the
my
Americans
question.
don't have passports shit.
Leo, let Love say something because Love wanted to ask a question to Zaire.
The
If you please
passport
just
shit is
get Love.
annoying. That you need to stop doing
Just
Golly,
that
let,
this
just
guy
let,
talk
just
too
let
your
much.
Love say
passport
something.
is trash compared to
Leo,
United States passports.
Leo, just let Love say something real
I just
quick
wanted
because
to
Love
know
been
what.
trying to
Like,
say something
dang.
to Zaire for a minute.
Yeah,
Let
I just wanted to
Love
know.
Jones.
I just wanted to know what question you was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
my
You
question
keep
is,
saying, "Oh, if y'all got all of these skills, then what about the pale face man? What about?"
if you guys were all the skills you are talking about, you guys did this and this. Why you guys fought to have closeness with the white teeth? You could have all the skills and build your own land, even take over 2 states in the United States, take it over and build your own city, and show all the skills
Hey,
that you
Leo,
guys had.
let Love Jones
What?
say something.
Leo didn't even
Why?
come off his mic.
Why you didn't have?
No, because
Why?
I know Leo about to get mad. I already can
Oh,
tell. Because
I
he
mean,
asked a
why
bullshit
can't
ass
they build up
question.
their continent right
with
now? Why can't
love.
you build up your continent, the
It's
whole thing
the
right
question.
now?
No, Chris, let Zaire
Ah,
ask. I
yeah.
just want Love Jones to get him. I just want Love Jones to get him because
So
it's a
so
good
love,
clip.
love. So why, with all million skills that you guys had back in the days before the civil rights, why you guys didn't had it? You guys fought tooth and nail to be close to the whiteys so you can have share buses, share bathroom. Why you guys didn't have that mindset of asking them to give you or take over North Carolina or South Carolina and build your own city, build your own wealth, then coming here after 60 years and
Leo,
still
let Love
complaining?
Jones do it because it's a good clip.
Okay,
Let Love
that's my
Jones.
question.
Well, first of all, during Jim Crow, a lot of the things that you saw was ours. We did fight tooth and nail to get our shit back. They would not leave us alone. They started importing a lot of people over here, immigrants, to recruit as numbers. First, when they were met over here by the Triple K, it was, a lot of violence, but they transitioned and they turned everybody around us, turned everybody on us, so we were outnumbered. And we literally just wanted to be left alone. And since they wouldn't, and they kept burning our shit down because, once again, we were outnumbered. If you're going to fight a WAR, you need to have the numbers on your side. We continuously fought. Then they started importing more people over here and recruiting more people to fight against us that were Irish, German, Italian, Portuguese, all other sorts of people with a pale complexion that assimilated to whiteness to go against us as well. The same as what they're doing today. They're still recruiting immigrants to go against us as well. So we've been fighting and fighting and fighting, and we're only 60 years removed from that era. And look at how much we've accomplished and continue to accomplish in comparison to the people on your continent. You all are the majority there, and you all allow
the pale face to come and colonize and whip your ass up and down the street? So that is the better question, because I see videos of the little 5 feet Chinaman slapping y'all down to the ground, and you all are the majority. So it doesn't make sense. And I literally just told you what happened to us. We were outnumbered. We fought and fought and fought. There was so many revolutions and revolts. Let me pull this up, that we actually fought, and we won. We were resilient and we were prosperous. That's the only reason why you're able to walk around without getting a lynch mob running behind your dark skinned self right now. Okay. So, there was a 1526 revolt, a 1663 revolt, a 1712 New York slave revolt, a 1713 St. John slave revolt, a 1739 Stonewall Rebellion revolt, a 1741 New York City conspiracy, 1791. We continuously fought. How were we supposed to win if we were outnumbered? But we still did. We still prevailed, because guess what? We have rights now. We have more than we did back then. And now they can't just, when we do. First of all, another thing is we were all under a spell in root work. Okay. We really thought that the other people that was coming in were going to be on our side. So there was no pushback to immigrants when they were building Little Italy or Little Indian Square or Little Haiti. There was no pushback because we were under the guise of flat blackness. We didn't know that you all were a part of that class that came in the 1900s to fight against us. We didn't see it like that. We only saw our enemy as being the pale-faced man. So we were lulled to sleep, and we supported you because we thought it was one band, one sound. Now, 60 years, a few decades done passed, and this generation said, oh, y'all bitches y'all got us fucked up. And we're starting to wake up. Hence, we're on the internet having these discussions. Hence, y'all crying, we're ready to dive off of a cliff, because we're saying we have to separate in order for us to get back on course, so that we could build amongst each other the way that we did. Because literally, y'all keep thinking about this, we 1,000 years ago. No, we literally just got civil rights in the 60s. It's people that's alive walking around today that was alive. A school was just desegregated in 2026. I can't remember. If y'all could put in the chat if you all know, or do I need to search it right quick? But there was literally a school that was still segregated in 2026.
Was that Mississippi?
I think so. Let me Google.
Yeah,
Right
because they
quick.
had like
Mississippi, and it was in the 2010s because they
yeah,
also
Mississippi, and they
had
still had
the bill.
No, I remember a story about how they still had segregated prom.
Yeah, it was this year a school was desegregated.
Oh, might have still been Mississippi.
Yeah, that's
I know
crazy.
Mississippi also had the same year they desegregated their last school. They said, "Oops, even though it's like banned in the United States, we just found the bill to end slavery in our state," and they signed it and sent it off in like 2015, 2016.
Yeah, there's a lot of like towns and counties that still have those weird laws on the books.
In Tennessee, 2026, a 60-year-old Tennessee school desegregation case comes to an end. So this was literally things that
You think that they were enforcing that though?
I don't know, but and also, you guys, we still have sundown towns. Like my brother,
Yeah,
he lives in North Carolina. He told me that he was in a sundown town called Peach Town or Peach something. So these things are still going on, and I think that it is really outrageous for anybody to come and try to talk shit when we literally had to go up against motherfuckers that was immigrating from all over the goddamn world. I don't know why y'all look at what's happening to us now. And people like to blame us, and according to the prompt, it's 11:11, make a wish. But people like to blame us and demonize us because it's like, when you have a friend and you in a relationship and you did your partner wrong, you was dead wrong. The only way you could justify the wrongdoings is to make it their fault. And that's what's been happening to us. They keep continuously talk about black on black crime and we're the worst people alive when we literally have done nothing to anybody but want to be left alone and want to prosper and want to thrive and want to raise our family in peace, just like anybody else. But for whatever reason, And it has to be because of all of the land that we own here. That's it. It's about land, and Miss Cece would always say, and the food and the natural resources that we have here. Everybody's always talking about Africa. Y'all didn't even know what the hell to do with them. It was just a rock in the goddamn ground before somebody came and dug it up and showed you what to do with it. Anyways, that's another story for another day. But over
I just want to
here,
know like, how our ancestors are the same. Like I'm still trying to figure out like
Me
what
too.
ancestors. Like
They're
I'm trying to
not.
figure out like from the 400 years ago, what was your ancestors doing 400 years ago? Just trying to figure out how was our ancestors the same. I'm sorry, y'all. I still got the
We
question.
about
It
to go
ain't
ring around the
changed.
rosy all over again.
I only hear that from you guys.
Let's not.
I've
Let's
never
not.
seen
Let's
European
not do
like
that,
this.
y'all.
European
Come
Hey,
on.
always
hey, you know what?
claim the
You know why
European
I'm not gonna do it right now? Because at the end of the day, Chris and Leo, and you know why I'm not gonna do it right now? Because at the end of the day, what I do love about our people is that there is something psychic about us that we cannot even fathom. There is something like even when we're in school or when we're just like on campus or like for college and stuff like that, or we're just walking around. Like if we just in like a neighborhood, like when we leave the country, there is something about us where we're just like, I
Hey, let
got
the
you.
host talk, man. Jesus.
The host is
Hold
gone.
on.
Hold on.
So
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm just asking Leo and Chris, like y'all don't see that, like, and like as far as our culture is concerned, that nobody seems to understand how we just kind of walk the way we like, how we just kind of live the way we live, but it's just one being one. There's no tribalism here.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like we just understand each other.
but there are new people on the panel, y'all.
Okay, we have Morpheus and then
I didn't make her
Dishonor.
go.
Which one was first, Morpheus or Dishonor?
I think Dishonor was, but I could be
If
wrong.
I
Dishonor.
did, I'll drop.
No, you good. Dishonor. Can we get your race and ethnicity, please?
FBA and wait, you say race and ethnicity. Yeah, I'm FBA, okay? I'm
Okay, yeah, you
FBA.
got it.
So reading the prompt here, I've been up here a few times, like on different days, but why are Black Americans demonized for putting themselves first? Um, I'm gonna use this in comparison where like some people talk about like their parents when you don't follow what your parent says. And it's like some parents aren't really great. They be out to get their kid. They don't follow them. They be calling them like the devil. They be saying this, they're a bad kid. They're really not a bad kid. It's just more of them wanting control. So it's just trying to be like a way of either putting someone down, making them feel bad, so that way they can just reel you back in. But it's really nothing wrong with us putting ourselves first. People just don't like being put before others, after others, and then they start to call you selfish and stuff like that. So they always would try to make you into like, like you said, Leo, a villain.
Mm.
And then why are people against reparation but not US aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups? So kind of boils down to what everybody already said, they want us to share everything. They're so used to us having to share, even if it's by force, because it's definitely not by our choice. They get upset. And the reason why I feel like mostly going into the foreign aid and the religious groups, it goes hand in hand. There's a bunch of foreigners that already said that they have came over here through the pathway of churches and stuff. So either way it goes, if they're not getting the benefits directly to the foreigners, the religious groups are just going to give it to them through that pathway. So either way it goes, they benefit off of that. And they don't like the fact that they feel like it will take away from them being greedy and eating off of the plates that we made and cooked ourselves that they didn't even take the time to cook. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It just kind of plays into those. I also got on here because I think it was what's his name that's in like Texas. What's his name on his panel?
Uh,
uh Love and Blue, yeah. You were saying something like, why do you think like the younger generation tend to like look at the streamers and really believe or get confused as if they don't have any culture? I think there's two things that play into that. Because me being like a 90s baby, we were always outside. We didn't have internet like that. So we were mostly around, I was mostly around my people back in the Midwest. So I knew what my culture looked like. And I think also it has something to do with like how they say with school, it starts at home. A lot of their parents ain't really like feeding them the culture the way our parents probably did with like the older generation. So it's like no matter what anybody could say to you, you 100% knew hands down who you were, what your culture was, and like what it was about and all that. So I think that kind of plays into that too. But pretty much, that's all I got to say for now. I'm gonna lay my plane.
Okay, it's Morpheus go. Hey, Morpheus.
So yeah, Morpheus, FBA. I came on here because I forgot the gentleman that said that you feel like there's a psychic thing. And I came here to also say that because I've been thinking that for a long time. Because you can go to other black people, give them that look, and they don't know what you're talking about. They look back at you like they want to fight. And I thought about it for a long period of time because I used to be on Pan-Africanism because that's how I was raised. So I studied how slavery was in other countries. In other countries, they allow them to keep their language, right? Or so if master bothered them, they could talk in another language. Here in America, we never had that option. So I think because of the pressure of slavery here, we had to learn how to talk without talking. So it forced us to have some type of connection, and you can see this with the delineation going on. I know people that know nothing about Tariq Nasheed, know nothing about Twitter, know nothing about you, but they're picking up. You know what I'm saying? Back to the topic at hand about why they get mad is because we are the resources. Like I think we are so focused on our culture so much that we don't realize how everyone else has no talent. Let me give you an example. Look at Jamaican music. As soon as one good beat is found, they keep that beat. They stay on that same beat. They don't try to make it different. Like we have a culture of no biting, being original. And because of that, we keep creating different things. All these other people, not just black people, but all these other groups, they're not like that. Look at us, that guy, what tendernism dude, right? That guy was trying to make a coffee house. And then the tendernism guy comes around, he's like, "Ooh, that's a good idea," and try to steal his idea. None of these people, you really pay attention to everyone outside of Black America, whether they're black or not, they have no originality. And I learned this from a white person. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like, you guys are so good. When I was a kid, I didn't understand it because I used to went to a mixed school, and they would come up to you guys are so good. You guys are so originality. It's like if I want to know something's cool, I look at you guys. And at that time, I was just confused. I didn't know what he was talking about. But now that I'm older and I see what's going on, that's what it is. Because we have that culture of no biting and being original. You know that nobody wants us to stay alone because they believe that if we come together, basically we'll rule the world, and they'd be like a nobody. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going on.
Okay. FBAJ, and then after FBAJ is Coco. I think that's how you say your name.
Yeah, it's Coco.
FBAJ, he probably, I don't know. Oh, you could go ahead. FBAJ probably getting a phone call. Can we
Okay.
have your ethnicity? You can go ahead and answer the prompt.
FBA, FBA. And the prompt is what it say? Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? Because can't nobody they can't benefit from the culture no more because we gatekeeping it like we supposed to been doing for the longest. We don't let everybody come in here and benefit from it, and they ain't been giving paying no homage back or no respect back. So they mad because they can't leech off the culture no more. And it's like this. It's like, would you put your kids last, or would you put last before somebody else kids? If your kids were starving or hungry or something, would you go feed another person kids? No, we gotta take care of our people first.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. And I'm a land. That's why I land it.
Okay. FBAJ, I don't know what he doing. Oh, here you go. FBAJ, you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Okay, real quick. How you doing tonight, Love Jones? And shout out to the
Aggravated like a
panel.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I can
But go
see
ahead.
that. I can see that. What's good, Leo? What's up, Professor? See you up there at the top chilling. Shout out to everybody else.
What you got going on?
Man,
A booty call?
I got a lot going on right now. Don't be in my drawers.
Who
Anyway,
ringing your phone?
uh, a lot of people. Anyway, you asking too many questions right now. Acting like a tether.
Oh,
Don't be asking me questions.
you going too far.
I know. I'm just messing with you. But let me go ahead and answer this prompt that you got. This lovely
Thank
heart and
you.
sparkly prompt. Why are Black Americans being demonized for what's that like? 'Cause I see a lot of gifts popping up for putting
For
themselves
putting
first.
themselves first.
Oh, why are we
Yes.
getting demonized for putting ourselves first? Because we the Superman of the world. We the Superman of
Mhm.
everything. Like we the
Oh,
Supermen, the Super Women, we the Kryptonians, we the Saiyans, the Viltrumites, whatever the freak you want to call us. We superhuman. We save everybody. That's all we've been doing is going around saving people, putting on the Captain Saber hoe outfit, saving these goddamn hoes. Cause that's all they are. Cause as soon as they get to the immigration office, they toot that ass up real quick. Now I'm just being real. Like y'all look at Leo's face. Nah, they true. I'm telling the truth, nigga.
Yeah.
They be tuning it up. but
You can't save yourself, but you say you're saving somebody else. Who you got saved?
oh
This is
Lord,
a
oh
topic where
Lord.
you
See
save
the
somebody
trigger.
who has
Y'all see
already
this
dead.
happens every time I start talking. Why is it every
I
time I
know,
start
like what? You ain't even
on
get let
panels?
him
Like,
talk.
dang, this happened on Leo panel. It happens on it's on everybody panel. I swear I'm triggering. I know. Look, but yeah, it's the truth though. We saved y'all, bro. Like, okay, let's start with the Immigration Act of 1965. We saved y'all did. When them white tea people was like, we don't want them stanky motherfuckers coming over here. We was like, no, y'all don't let our little stanky cousins come over here. Because y'all the reason why that they messed up to begin with. Like, we used to think like y'all too. We used to be like, it's their fault that y'all homeland is in ruin. But y'all know we didn't have the internet back then. We didn't invent the internet yet. It took us an additional 10 years to get the internet rolling. Then it took us an additional 10 years to get past dial up. So, yeah, we had to get through some things, work some kinks out with the internet. But once we got that thing rolling and jumping, we started finding out about y'all real quick. Y'all ain't nothing but some little line scammers, stanky foot, bush meat hunting, bush meat eating, shish kebab making.
Talking about some not on. You gotta put up a sign.
It's the cars that's killing me. She been killing me all night with these cards. But but yeah, y'all just be over here turning everything into just combined bush meats, and I'm tired of it. Y'all need to go back home. Stop being mad at us because we want to separate ourselves from y'all. We is tired of flat blackness. Like that's why white people in the situation they in now because of flat whiteness. That was like, oh, you don't like niggas? Oh, okay, well come on over here. Yo, here's some
Mhm.
land. Yeah, there go you a nice white picket fence. Yeah, they gave up everything to them goddamn Italians and Russians and goddamn me Germans that they let come over here
And the
after
small hats, they
WW2, the
suck
small
Ukrainians.
all
hat,
that.
the small hats too. Don't get me started on them.
They
Them both
mad.
they some both side
It's not
playing them.
real.
Yeah, it's definitely
You
not
got me
real.
saying that. It's
They
not
they
real.
some they some different they definitely play both sides talking about some, you know what we gonna do? We gonna fund both sides and just let them two figure it out. No, man, we know y'all. We know y'all. But anyway, I ain't got time to be talking about the other side of the folks like that right now. Uh I'm really most concerned with these musty pirates. Uh Yeah, so that's why they mad at us because you know what? Instead of us saving everybody else like we normally go around doing, this time we just said, you know what? We gonna save ourselves. We tired of helping y'all. We tired, boss. We ain't coming across the pew pew line no more for y'all. Jangaline, 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 basically is what we've been telling them, and they don't understand because they not from my culture. Everybody when I say jangaline, y'all know what that means. So they don't though. And that's why. And that's why they got an issue with us. Because you know what? We tired of them. We tired of saving them. We tired of being looked at like we gotta be the ones to bear everybody cross. We is not Jesus Christ. But they treat us like we Christ. Okay, why are people against reparations but not US aid or free benefits for foreigners or religious groups? I want to answer this question earlier. The reason why they against our reparations is because they don't qualify. But you know what they do qualify for? Aid and benefits. And you know what these politicians do, especially a lot of these tether politicians, they take money off top of all that foreign aid and they fatten up their pockets. How explain to me how a politician who make only 100 to 150K at max 200K a year, but you only been in office for 2 years and you already a multi-millionaire? How does that make sense? The math ain't math. You are, yo, see this, look,
They
we all
steal
know
the money.
politicians. I was just about to cover that. We all know politicians are liars. And it's like my grandma taught me. My grandma, I don't like calling her that. She don't like being called that. So I'm gonna say that. My mother used to say, if you catch a liar, you will find a thief. And these motherfuckers love to lie to us. So we already know you're stealing too. If you gonna lie, you will steal. And that's facts. So that's why they against our reparation. It's because they don't qualify. But they USA, they qualify for that. That's why they scamming off the top. They scheming on top of that. But now we got these Ghanaians running around here in New York trying to lay claim to our ancestors after New York decided to go dig up some ancient burial mounds that they had no business digging, talking about they looking for a new
Oh
place to
no.
build some stuff. They fucked around and uncovered some ancient burial. Well, they ain't too ancient. They really from slavery days. But they found some burial remains of our ancestors. And now you got these Ghanaians coming over here after they just said 400 wooden boxes. I don't want to call because they definitely ain't no goddamn call. They ain't no goddamn casket. They ain't got no pillow casing inside or none of that. It's just wooden boxes. So they sent over 400 wooden boxes to bury those people. And come March 27th, March 24th of 2026 in New York, they're trying to hold a spiritual ceremony where they place a wreath on those deceased people
What?
as a spiritual offering.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's definitely a ritual for them to get money and tie themselves into our lineage. That's all it is a ritual to tie themselves
Oh
into our
no.
lineage and get money. Because they're proposing a global reparations right now to the whole United
Mm-hmm.
Nations, and they want everybody who participated and benefited from the transatlantic slave trade. I'm gonna repeat this one more time just to make sure y'all heard what I just said. They want everybody who participated and benefited from the transatlantic slave trade to pay Africa reparations on behalf of us.
I was talking about that earlier. And somebody said, "Oh, that's a lie. You're lying. That's not
No, it's
true."
not. It's the truth.
Lie. Go
No,
Google it.
Oh, Zaire was saying it was
Zaire.
Man,
This is
FBA, you
Zaire.
lie.
Hush,
Zaire sounds like an
Zaire,
Arabic name.
Zaire. Calm down. Calm down. Your bussy is
Zahir.
showing. Your bussy is bleeding. I need you to calm down, sir, before I go get you a maxi pad. Calm your butt down. I'm not look, I ain't the one. All right. I'm winding down. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. When I get ready to go to sleep and you already starting to piss me off, no. I highly suggest you stop. My girl ain't here tonight, so I can't do no stress
I want
relieving.
her to lie to you.
I highly
I
suggest
want
you
her to
just shut.
lie to you.
Hey, I
Can't do no
highly
stress
suggest
relieving. You
I
funny as
highly
hell.
suggest you shut the fuck up. That's what I highly suggest you
Ross,
do.
why
You do right now. You want to know
microphone?
why? Because I don't have my stress reliever here. Okay, so since she not here, you need to shut up. Okay, that's what I need you to do. Okay.
What's
Now,
going on
now,
tonight? What is
now,
going on?
me, LBAJ, big live in effect. Putting all my LBA boots on their neck and laying belt to their forehead, belt to their homeland, belt to their ass,
You won't
belt
put
to
the you
everything.
won't put the boot
Big
to
belt.
Asian. You won't put the boot to the Asian or to the Latino. You don't have that strength to do that though. You
You
only
know,
do
he
that
got
What?
to the
smoke for
Okay,
you
everybody.
first
only
of
We
gonna
don't
all,
do that.
care.
hold
You're
on,
only gonna
wait.
try to do it to African,
Okay,
Let
right?
him smoke it for
hold
everybody.
on,
Not
wait.
just you.
You need to have smoke. Hold on. You need to have smoke for the
FBA, you
Asians
only
and the
have a little
Arabic.
smoke.
You need to have. Hold
You
on. Wait a
only
minute,
have a
sir.
little
Wait a minute,
smoke
sir.
when it
Wait a
comes
minute,
from the
sir.
African. You don't
Leo,
have
you
a
a
lot
mob.
smoke
You,
from other people.
sir,
I don't
sir.
got full. I don't got full my
You
power.
turn to a
Oh,
woman. You
she
turn to a
made you a
woman in
demi
front of
mod.
Asian. You turn to a woman.
She made Lil Jones. How you make him a demi mod?
Oh,
I
damn
don't
it.
know how to. I don't know how to do this shit. I'm just trying to. I just got
Talking about
here.
some demi mind.
Okay, hold on. We
What the
gotta
hell
give full
is this?
my hood powers. Now, like as I was saying, Zaire, sir, don't get mad at me because 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 y'all got
Bro,
the
you funny as
Chinese,
hell, man.
bro. Y'all got the Chinese and the Arabics over there whooping y'all right now, putting bamboo sticks to your freaking ass.
Difference
Putting
between
belt,
African
forget
American and
belt,
Why you
African
keep
forget
muting
American.
him?
belt. Hey,
FBA,
forget BTA. They
FBA,
putting
this type of
bamboo
FBA,
sticks
the
to y'all,
conversation.
bro.
I'd
You
rather
need to
have
go deal with
Putting belt
them.
all up
Hey,
in that ass.
man, hey, Professor, forget a belt. They using a bamboo stick. They shoving
Oh,
bamboo
the
stick all
Asians.
over yeah, the
No
Asians.
mundo for you.
In the Arabs, the Arabs, they over there putting y'all in chains right now. Y'all still
Team
in
where you got the
slavery.
white boys fucking your ass.
Y'all still no they not. No, they not. Them white boys been over there
55,000?
breaking y'all.
55, hold up. 55,000. You following me. Are you one of them bots that be taking my page down? Boy, you come
What?
over here talking crazy
They
for?
just come up and then
They
drop.
be
These people.
following me. What the fuck you following me for,
I don't
gang?
know what. I'm
They
trying to figure
obsessed
out
with
why
Why
they
you
keep
muting him? You
bro,
over here
y'all,
defending
on That's
Zahir?
Wild Live.
Is
bro,
that your
y'all need to,
boyfriend or
Is
something?
this an echo
bro,
chamber? Because
Zaire,
all I see
Zaire,
right here is FBA.
What the hell?
Zaire,
See, these motherfuckers, bro.
Zaire, stop being. Look, man, I know why you really mad. You're really mad because
No,
Donald
we
Trump
ain't friends. Get the
cut
fuck
off.
on.
Really mad because Donald Trump cut off USA and he stopped making it rain rice like God used to make it rain manna in the Bible back in Exodus. That's what y'all mad about right now. Y'all mad because Donald Trump said
We
no
mad at
more
your
rice. He cut
stupidity.
off the rice.
Stupidity.
He cut off the rice
You
raining
heard everything
machine.
you were saying. We mad at your
He cut
stupidity.
off you're mad because he cut off the rice raining machine. He ain't making it rain rice no more like God did in the Bible with manna. Y'all is not trapped in no well, y'all are trapped in the
You
desert.
really
That's a
think
lie. Y'all are
you really
severely
think the
trapped in the
United
desert, but
States
it ain't because y'all went to get look.
has
Y'all
the
stuck in the
ability to
desert.
feed
Y'all stuck in the
2.3
desert
billion
because
people, right?
y'all did
I
not
can't
go to
even hear you.
Pharaoh. Y'all did not
You
go to
really think
Pharaoh and tell Pharaoh to let your people go. That's why y'all still stuck over there in the desert. Y'all did not go
this
to
is your
Pharaoh
level?
and say,
You really
let my
think
people go.
USA has the
No,
ability to
no,
feed
no, no,
2.3
no.
billion
Stop
All
people,
being,
right,
right?
this
sir.
is
Stop being
okay.
mad.
Enough.
All right, I'm
FBA
done.
J Lynn, because we got two new people on the panel.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry up and land. I'm sorry, y'all. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and land with this real quick. Yeah, these people are mad, as you can see, because I'm very triggering, and I'm also an antagonizing agent to these tellers. So yeah, I get a kick out of this shit, but I'm gonna land with this. These people are mad because we done saving them, and they really want us to go hit them with the Incredibles. Where's our super suit? And we ain't hitting them with the Where's our super suit anymore. That's why they upset. I don't want a super suit no more. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm a civilian, and I lay in there.
Okay. Can we have love for you up here, boo?
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, Love
Hello.
Jones. How are you?
All right, go ahead. You could go ahead and
Um,
answer the prompt.
okay. I think that they hate that we are centering ourselves and putting ourselves first because that's just never been the case. They don't know they don't know the world with us doing that because we've never.
Oh, you getting a phone call?
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Me? I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
yeah, they just have never known that world with us centering ourselves. So it pisses them off. They've just been able to be over here quietly doing whatever they do. All ethnic groups. And we just been kumbaya and stuff ever since W.E.B. Du Bois and Marcus Garvey. Because it actually started after World War II. The young man who spoke before me was saying he was talking about what we've done for Africa, or somebody has said, some African jumped off the line saying, what have we done? Basically, we organized the Pan-African Congress, where leaders from Africa, the Caribbean, and the United States discuss ending colonial rule and building independent African nations. So one of the young African students was Kwame Nkrumah, and he led Ghana's to the independence or business ties, basically 1957. All right. So from there, we, as in Black Americans, helped to make the educational programs for African students. All right. And that was started in the 1950s and 1960s with the African American Institute. So these programs help train future African leaders in fields as engineering, medicine, economics, public administration. So we brought the little peasants over from Africa that didn't know a damn thing. All right. You didn't know shit. Your ancestors didn't know shit. And taught them in our HBCUs and our other Ivy League institutes. All right. That's how that got started and became leaders and everything else. You have the Airlift Africa Student Program. All right. That was 1959 to 1963. So when the continental West Africans, Nigerians, Ghanaians, even some Liberians, your family was not over here. If your family was over here, they started in the 1960s, but you guys didn't come in an influx until about 2000s, and between the 1990 and 2000s. All right, so when you say all that stupid shit, all right, talking about we didn't do nothing, y'all wouldn't be shit. Period.
Yep.
Well, she ended strong if that's how she landed her plane. All right. I think she got something going
What I
on
heard.
with her.
Can I respond to what I heard that she said?
No. Demendricum, I can't pronounce your name. DM, can we get your ethnicity, and you could go ahead and answer the prompt. DM, hello, unmute yourself. Demedricun.
Hello?
Yes, I
You can hear me?
cannot pronounce your name. I tried.
I might be
Yes, can we
getting
have your ethnicity?
Black
Huh?
American. Black
Okay, how
American.
you say your name? Ain't you humble? How do you say your name?
Demetrion.
Demetrion. Okay,
Uh-huh.
go ahead.
Let's see. The question is, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? I think it's because that Black Americans have they realize that they are like the lady was saying earlier, that they are they're the reason why just to put it in like layman's terms, the world, revolves around Black America. You know what I'm saying? Their culture, how it just takes over the world. And I just think that if they feel like that if Black American, as strong as their culture is, that if they were to, come together all as one, that they really would, take over the world with no problem.
But you mean like over on a continent if they came together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that I think that I think it's really about time they did, because I mean we haven't been right like since forever. So I think that's the only way that things are going to get right. And I think once they do, come together, it's going to, like I said once before, it's going to send like a ripple effect through the whole world. It's going to create that unity theme, just take over the whole world, and it's just going to be unstoppable.
Okay. Can you see the second part?
Yeah, why are people against reparation? I think it's because of the knowledge that the Black Americans, that they hold, and the also the power. They know that America, wouldn't be really nothing without the Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? Because they like the power behind the throne. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be nothing without.
Hey, you're not a Black American?
Yes, yes.
Oh, because you said they like the power behind the throne.
Yeah, my apology.
All right, Dramaticon. I'm sorry. I don't know your name.
My apologies, Queen.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but like we've always been like the power behind the throne, right? So like once we like take that initiative to like step in front of, and just like take the whole throne, then I'm thinking like it's just gonna be world peace all the way around.
Okay.
And that's top, they don't want money, the reparation, the money thing is gonna that's gonna give them that foundation to just really take over things.
Okay. Can we?
And
Did you land?
mhm.
Okay. Black Vanguard. Can we have your ethnicity? Then you could go ahead and answer the
Yeah, I'm a
prompt.
foundational Black American.
Okay.
Well, the prompt says, why are Black Americans demonized for putting themselves first? The reason why we are because for over 60 plus years, we've been advocating for these other groups and never been reciprocal. Same thing when it came to the Pan-African movement, when it came to freeing Nelson Mandela and got the
You sound
apartheid
kind
them.
of low. You sound a little like low. Can you turn yourself up?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. You just sound kind of low.
Yeah,
Go
can you
ahead.
hear me? Can you hear me now?
That's a little better. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the reason why these other foreigners, the reason why they got a problem with us putting ourselves first is because for 60 plus years, we've been advocating for other groups, though. We've been advocating for the Hispanics, the Asians, the Arabs, the African Caribbeans. It's never been reciprocal. It's never been reciprocal. Damn, who the
Oh
hell is
hell
that?
no.
Is
That's a
that?
virtual stripper.
Oh, hell no.
You're a virtual panhandler. He's just dancing for
Yep.
money.
Shit, yeah, I could tell. Yep. One of them Hindus, one of them Pakistanians shit, yeah. But yeah, back what I'm saying is that the reason why they don't put ourselves first because we got a lot done out here in California is that I tell my people out here, don't let these DNC shields and these other foreigners said discourage you put our lens first because you saw what Karen Bass did out here in California. She gave the Asians $1 million and Pacific said for Asian people only. It didn't say for minority and people of color. So don't never let these people shame you. They were looking out for our lineage though, because we actually got our own bill that we're working on. It's the Freedom Agency bill we're working on as well. Also, we got SB 515 passed out here in California. We work with both lawmakers, whether they Democrat, Republican, Independent, to get our agenda done out here in California. And then they said that's divisive. Well, you didn't tell them Asians them divisive. That Karen Bass gave them $1 million specifically that's for their people. Though. Same thing when it comes to birthright censorship stuff that's about to happen. The Supreme Court about to decide on this, I think, April 1st. You got them people about to say that, oh, well, the Dred Scott decision, that Chinese person, well, the 14th Amendment was meant for foundational Black Americans. Our people with the systematic harms, 865, Asians that been to the things we went to in this country. Their ancestors were enslaved in this country. African Caribbeans, a lot of them actually sold to slavery. So they didn't benefit and work hard and fought for the 13, 14, 15 million like our ancestors did. Latinos, they didn't fight for the 13, 14, 15 million amendment like our ancestors did in the 1930s with the LULAC organization. Latinos with the Supreme Court that try to classify themselves as white. Same thing with the Asians in the 1920s and 30s and 40s. So these Hispanics though and these Asians, they never stood with our people. So the 14th Amendment is not meant for them. And also, I'm gonna bring that why are people against reparations, but not us? The reason why they against our reparations because the lineage based, they can't benefit off of it. Like you had this Tether person that come up like Tether Revenue. He's a Jamaican that said that all black people should get reparations. The reason why he says that because his lineage is not from America. He's a Tether that's straight from Jamaica. So long as that they don't, long as it's not all for all black people, they actually can benefit like these I forgot they had the DEI program, diversity, equity, inclusion. We didn't benefit off of that. Only less than 3% of foundational Black Americans benefit from that program. And also, that's not telling about African Caribbeans though. So I would say less than 1% of our people benefit from DEI programs. So that basically benefit. That's why when Trump got in office, he dismantled DEI. That's why these tethers are trying to get us to support DEI program because they would benefit from it. We didn't benefit from it. And and also, you can't do things based off of race no more because the Supreme Court ruled that race-based initiative is unconstitutional and illegal. So these terrorists up there in New York, out here in California, deliberately try to make it race-based so the Supreme Court could strike it down, like they did in San Francisco. You got a law firm challenging the reparations warrant of San Francisco right now because they made it race-based. And we trying to tell the Democrats though we want a lineage based though because the Supreme Court can't challenge because the Sons of Freeman we actually use the term called descendants of Freeman And I heard of Foundation Black Americans actually on federal documents, so we can use either or Foundation Black America descends of freemen. That's actually a federal recognized term, descends of freemen. So they can't say so. These tethers and Democratic shields, they try all their best to make a race so they can undermine reparation claim, but we own them though. So the Democrats though they actually broke it up three pieces. And actually, I'm glad Karen Bass did this because that's gonna make more our people up saying these Democrats has never been for our people. Democrats are immigrant first; they're not America first. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, that's true. Facts. Can we have Sha? Sha, are you there? Can you unmute yourself and you can give us your ethnicity? You could go ahead and read the prompt, and then after Sha, it's gonna be Coco.
Okay, this actually love. My phone was messing up, so I just clogged in on this one.
Okay.
Okay, so I just wanted to just say what I was saying. I was like,
Love.
yeah, love.
Who? Unwritten love?
No, love for Eden.
Oh,
Yeah,
girl,
hey,
go ahead.
hey, girl, hey, girl. It messed up. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I just wanted to finish and just say, if they ever tell you we didn't do nothing, we did everything. Okay, we did everything to help them, and they do not help us at all. Like I said, it's a one-sided situation. Programs when they come over here, they're not only double dipping, they triple dipping and quadruple dipping. They got stuff just for the continental Africans. They got stuff underneath the Black African descent, and they got stuff H-1B visas, and they also have international stuff. So they got that. This is the reason why you see other ethnic groups rise quickly, because they are double dipping, triple, quadruple dipping in all the funds. Okay, it is planned and strategic. The other thing I wanted to say was we are the blueprint. We are the progenitors. That's the word. They have reduced our godly ability to something called a talent. It ain't no damn talent. It's in the DNA. We are the progenitors. We're the creators, the original of the whole world. That's why we're the stewards of the world, and they copy every single thing that we do, and they're jealous of it because the powers that be reduced it to a talent. It's no talent. It's just we're just the supreme beings. Period. So I just wanted to get up here and say that as well.
Okay, boo. Coco, can we have your ethnicity and you could go ahead and answer the prompt?
I was just on here, sister.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel like
FBA though. I already had answered half of the prompt. I just want to say something about the second part of the prompt, or ask a question like what type of reparations y'all think we should be asking for, like land, money, or
all of
everything.
y'all say everything. Okay, no, that's all I want to ask. I'm actually at work right now, so I'm busy, but I'm listening.
Starting with cash.
I think land more important than cash.
Well, if you get land, a game can be played. You got to pay taxes on land. So
Yeah, sure. You can't own nothing in America,
But you
really.
got to pay taxes on cash too, Professor.
Yep.
I don't
Gotta
know
pay
how
taxes on
that would
cash.
work. If it
Before
I'm
you
was
one
get
of
the cash, you
those.
gotta pay taxes on it. Then when you go spend the money, you gotta pay taxes on that. So she
I
ain't
don't
lying. If you
know.
got land
It
though, you
depends
got
on what entity that you put it through, though. If you know how to do
right.
business and you're an entrepreneur, then you can avoid that legally.
Yeah. We could write off stuff, all type of stuff. I
Well,
mean,
that's
but
not
we
where I
got
was
land
going.
though. Land we
But
could
I
grow
know that's
stuff.
not where you're going,
Yeah.
Professor Allen. But I was just saying for people who
Yeah.
question that.
Right.
If the money is seen as an inheritance, could it be
Mm-hmm.
taxed? That's a question for tax attorneys, but I don't know. It's a possibility it wouldn't be taxed.
Reparations shouldn't be taxed for shit. So
Yeah,
if we're
nah.
talking about in the guise of reparations, none of that should be taxed or anything. So, because what's the point? That defeats the
It
purpose.
should have
Me
interest
personally,
I
I
on
feel
it.
like that defeats the purpose.
Yeah,
How are you going to give me
reparations should have
reparations and
interest
tax
on
me on
it.
the reparations that you give me?
In form of pound of WEE or Mary Jane. So that will be helping everybody.
Listen, bro, we don't
Right.
got time for that smart remarks that you got going on. I'm talking
I'm
about some
tired of
Mary
his
Jane.
ass.
And
Bye.
guys, can I just say this real quick about the whole Asian thing that's going on in California? They are getting that because they are an ethnic group, and it's not a racial group. They want you to believe that it's a race. It's an ethnic group. And so when they say the government says we're not doing anything that's race based, they're doing it by ethnicity. right? So there's a difference. We have to understand the play on words. That's why you have to have your ethnic group. Your ethnic group. It's not a race. So again, if you are indigenous, if you are whatever you are, that's your ethnic group, and you have to
Your
go by that.
lineage.
You have to go by that and not a race. Okay, that's the difference. I just want to say that.
Yeah, we figured that out
Yeah.
already, and that's why we use the term freedman. We don't use black. Freedman is like Leo said, a lineage, which is an ethnic group to get around the strict scrutiny law.
That's the whole reason why we're in the delineation era, is to make sure that we get what we deserve through our ethnicity and not have other people cling on to our birthright through race. That's what this is, the whole like civil rights 2.0, but through a different lens, because people are basically clinging on to our birthright. So that's what we're in. Our generation's fighting that right now. That's the whole point. That's what we're in. We're in a delineation movement to let the world know, and let the nation, for that matter, know that this is our lineage, this is our birthright, and nobody else can cling on to it just because they're the same color as us, just because they're the same race as us, just like you said. That's the whole reason why we're fighting right now.
Right.
Okay, we got 2 new people. Humble one, can we have your ethnicity, and you can go ahead and answer the prompt, and then after Humble is going to be most inspiring.
Okay. Greetings, good people. I'm a foundational Black American. To answer the prompt, why are Black Americans being demonized for putting themselves first? In my theory about it, being a former Pan-African, I grew up wanting to immerse myself in all things global Blackness. And I realized when I started being in close proximity to a lot of foreigners, I realized that they are very classist. They have a classist mindset, and that is so, like, Black Americans here, we experience the racism, right? And we also deal with some levels of classism and colorism and all those things. But the forefront of these countries is more so classism and tribalism, especially on the continent. And so when, like, for instance, when I would have conversations and nuances about racism here, I would always get this pushback. Well, why are you complaining? They always feel like we should be grateful for our position, and them not realizing this has been a perpetual fight for us. This has been a plight that we've been dealing with since we, were labeled or put into since we were subjugated, right? And so I notice how they can't relate to our plight. They cannot understand why we are continuing to fight, because they see these whitey people as their saviors. I've even seen like movies from the Caribbean about slavery, and it's weird because, like, you see our movies, even though what's the name of that movie back in the day? What is it? Roots. Even though it wasn't a true story, right? It was a fabricated story. The way we portray slavery is not the way they portray it. They kind of portray it in a
A lot of
romanticized
bedwitching
way.
going on in those movies.
Yeah, it's kind of
Weird.
romanticized, and I'm like, this lightweight. You know what I mean? Like how slavery was portrayed in the Caribbean, it was a really lightweight. And so again, like when you're around these people and all they know is like, this is another thing too. Like, I don't want to deviate too far from the topic, but I just want to bring up these points. Like a lot of people on the continent, like because of the tribalism and stuff, this what makes me concerned about. Like this when I pull back in Africa, I was even considering, picking out African countries I would move to. But when I really thought about it, and I was like, look how they treat themselves. Like a lot of these Pan-Africans say, oh, when I go over there, they love me, and oh, it's so great. Okay, it's because of the class that you're in, but look how they treat their fellow people who are of a lower class. They will walk past a poor, starving child on the street like they're nothing. They won't even pour water on them if they was on fire type. Like that's the type of time they are on with their own people. So if we were to go over there in mass droves, like what's going on in Ghana, where a lot of the so-called Pan-Africans over there, they are kind of getting pushback from the locals because we are disrupting their economy. We're raising, like, because our dollar is strong and we contribute when we go there. We don't just try to come there for handouts, and we don't get government assistance there. We come there with money. We come there with collateral, and we try to contribute to the economy there. they see us as being a problem. Now, what if this snowballs into, because I've seen videos where they will take people's property. They'll let them build it up and just go and
And
break it down and
humble, they've
dismantle it.
called, I'm gonna interject right quick. They've called Black Americans colonizers.
You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? And that could, but see, that can go real left, because again, while they're sitting here making us seem like we're being demonized for really claiming who we are and naming it whatever we decide to name ourselves. We decide to name ourselves Pink Panther. Why does it matter to them? That part is even weird. But
That part.
you know what I mean? It's just weird how they're so invested into what we're doing and how we're doing it. And but again, if we was on the continent, if things were to go left, because they devalue just the people that look like them so much, we could easily be on the chopping block. There's been so many civil wars and so many, G sides over there that take place, that are still taking place now with their own people. So when they come here and they come with these quote unquote opportunities, and this is another thing I noticed as well, and I'll land my plane after this, but this is another thing I noticed as well. Like, I used to have these nuanced conversations because I was always very political minded and I always had a radical mindset. And so in college, I've got my master's and all these things, and I would have these conversations with these people. Like, I've befriended a lot of them, became very close friends with these people. And like, even West Africa, I know certain pidgin English, and they don't want to acknowledge that their parents and they themselves say a lot of disparaging things about Black Americans, and then they'll sit there and smile in my face and our face and act like they don't say these things, and now they're making it seem like it's some phenomenon why Black people are giving them this pushback, as if there's some innocent bystander and there's nothing coming from their end. They like to play dumb and pretend like it's all one-sided. I'm tired of them talking about the booty scratcher thing. I'm dark skinned. I've been called booty scratcher. Get over it.
Me too.
You know what I mean? Get over it.
Yeah, they be chasing it with that. They be reaching with that.
Yeah, they definitely do.
A lot of times it never happened to them.
Genuine.
They just be passing that. It's like a script they pass down to one another. Like, it never happened to
Even
them.
the script about I come here, it's always between $2 and $200. One of my who's my former friend, she's no longer my friend, because I realized how classy she is. I've realized, like, a lot of West Africans, especially I'm gonna tell you, my former friend, she was from Nigeria, right? She's from the Igbo tribe. A lot of them have events for anything. They have naming ceremonies. They have, parties for funerals. They have events for everything. Now, all of her American friends, because she grew up in America, all of her American friends are always, now this is one thing I'm gonna say about our culture, y'all, right? Let's think about it. When we go to a family event, we have a family event. There's always going to be family members that will stay behind to help clean up. There's always going to be family members that will come there early to help set up. Right? This is a part of our culture. We help each other the way they keep saying we don't, but we do. And we would do that. Her American friends will always be the ones there to help set up, and will be the ones that stay behind to help clean up and break things down. This one day I was sweeping in her basement. One of her Nigerian friends said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm helping my friend tighten up her house. Y'all just came in here and ran shop today. I'm helping my friend." And they were looking at me like, they were looking at me like I was a house girl, because they have house boys and house girls over there. They got people to open their gates. Again, classism.
They make the little kids do too. They sell their little kids.
You see what I'm saying? And so even that thing in the UK where they call it farming. This was something y'all. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember the show called Oz back in the day that came on HBO, and there was a character called Adebisi. He was like my favorite character. Kind of found out his true life story, y'all. This man was farmed to the UK by his Nigerian parents. He was farmed there. They would leave their kids with white tea people, because the white tea people in their mind are so benevolent to them. They are their saviors. So they would just leave their children with complete strangers and let them raise them. This man became a Nazi, an Nazie. He became an Nazie, and he was harassing other Black people in the UK. He had to deprogram his mind. This is a true story, y'all. Look it up. It's called farming. This is a common thing that happens with them, because again, even in the Caribbean, like they'll go get a job somewhere and leave their children. Unless one of our children a parent is on drugs or they in jail, that's the only reason why we would leave our children. That's not in our culture to just leave our children anywhere
even
either.
when we do that, the kids be with a family member, like a grandmother or
exactly.
Aunt. We don't just leave our kids with perfect strangers, and that's why it annoys me when they keep saying, "Oh, baby mama, baby mama." It's like, well, at least one of the parents stayed. Y'all, both parents desert the goddamn kids Yeah.
You know
But
how
go
many
ahead.
orphanages or the need for orphanages because they abandon their children? Like, I could
Mother
go
and the
on and on
father.
about a lot of the things that they try to sometimes
It's
project
projection.
and a lot of
Yep.
things that they lie about when it comes to us. And again, I know that we have a rich culture. Let me get to the second problem. I'm sorry. Why are people against reparations but not US aid and free benefits for foreigners and religious groups? Again, this goes back to them feeling that we don't deserve anything. They think that we are, listen, they definitely want a destiny swap with us. They think that they can be better Black Americans than us. They think that we are spoiled brats and we don't appreciate what the YT man has given us, and they think that he can be better at being Black than us. And so for them, they don't think that we deserve it because they feel like we are spoiled. They think that we just get things handed to us. They don't know that we have fought for everything that we have here.
That's
And they also don't realize that what they are doing is dismantling the things that we've been fighting for. And
that
it's not just black, it's not Black people of the diaspora, it's also other groups, especially the Asians. You see how the Asians dismantle affirmative action, even though that ain't stopping nothing for us. We still gonna do what we gotta do because we got 101 HBCUs spread across the country. But they don't realize, like, when they align themselves with these people, when they take on these YT supremacist ideologies, when they look at them as their savior, when they see us being a problem, when we have done nothing um um to detriment them, to cause harm to them, to cause any type of, we don't war with them, we don't do that type of stuff. Yeah, we picked on you in school, but we picked on everybody. Again, everybody was called African booty scratcher. Again, get
no.
over that. Go talk to a person, go talk to a counselor, deal with that. And but these people, again, they want to be, they think we don't deserve it. They think we're spoiled, they think we're ungrateful, and they want to prove to these white people that they can be better at being Black Americans than us. And again, they don't realize that they are working against us. They don't realize that they are dismantling the rights that they are also benefiting from. They don't realize that these things are being dismantled. It's a reason why all of these things are going on. And I'm so glad that we are now opening our eyes, because I have opened my eyes about over a decade ago. And I'm so glad that people are seeing the things that I started to see with these people. I'm like, oh, these people are not my brother. They may look like me, but again, I realized that, like you said, that skinfolk ain't kinfolk. Because I asked,
Yep.
matter of fact, I had another, okay, I'm gonna say, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna lay my plane after this, I promise. But there was this other Black American that was this person's friend. They had been friends longer, and they asked me why I stopped talking to this person, and I told them, I said, yo, this girl got an exploitative spirit, because she think that we're supposed to just be her do girls and do for her, and we don't get that reciprocity from her. It's a lot of work being this person's friend, but I understand because this is the cultural bound value that she was raised with. She see us as the lower level class, like they see the house boys and house girls there. So the girl says, you know what, that's funny you said that. We got into it recently because she wanted me to clean up after her kids. After I had already helped our friend clean up the kitchen, she kept calling me lazy. She kept saying, you lazy, you
What?
lazy. This is her again. And I said, I bet you, I said, now
Your
you've been friends
friend?
with her longer. Yeah, her American friend, her Black American friend. You lazy. Why you ain't helping me clean up
Wait,
after my
wait, wait, wait.
kids?
Hold up, humble. I'm lost. Your friend was calling you lazy?
No, she didn't call me lazy. She no,
Oh,
I stopped
so
talking to the girl. It's been like 3 years.
she was
But
she was
her American friend, who's still, well, I guess she doesn't talk to her now. She reached out to me and said, why you stop talking to her? So I kind of told
okay.
her without telling her, because I didn't want to bash this girl. I don't talk about, friends that I'm former with, but I kind of gave her a gist of why I backed up from her. And so a Black American friend tells me, that's funny you said that, we just got into it because she started calling me lazy because she expected me to clean up after her kids. And she was just sitting there on the couch. She was just expecting me to do it. And so I told her,
Oh, fuck
I
no.
said, you've been friends with her since high school. Riddle me this. I said, have you ever seen her expect this from her fellow Nigerians? She thought about it. She said,
No.
you know what? No, she's never expected her Nigerian friend. And they're not going to do it. Because again, we don't realize that, listen, they've been laughing in our face and talking behind our back for a long time. The reason why it's a problem now, because we have the megaphone called the internet. And all these private conversations they've been having about us, laughing about us, thinking that we're dumb, we're slow, we're lazy, we're ungrateful, or whatever the negative things that they have thought about us. We are seeing it now, and we have used the internet, called this megaphone called the internet, and now we're calling it out, and now it's a problem for them. And you notice when they do Like, they will never acknowledge. They're always, again, they always calling us the victim, but they are definitely playing a victim role when it comes to how they claim we talk about them, but they never talk about the big fat truth of the fact that they talk about us to no end and will come and
Yes.
smile in our face and so-called be our friends. I digress.
Say it.
Okay.
Say it.
Can we have most inspiring angel? Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hello, everybody. I am definitely fully black. I want to say that. I want to address both of these two things, and I really appreciate that young lady that was just there speaking, because she is just, man, she's loquacious, and that is just, she's amazing. And then Professor, I appreciate him. I have to definitely say that out loud. But these two things, these two topics are definitely separate, and they're in retrospect, they are all relative to programming. And the reason I say that, I'm going to take this one in reverse, because I want to ask this question, especially with Professor here. So why are people against reparations? Because you would have to tell the truth of who all were really behind slavery and the slave trade itself. That's the one thing. The professor, I think he know a little bit about that, or quite a bit about that, but I'm just being honest. If that happened, you would have to tell the whole truth of all the groups who were behind and are still behind being against reparations. The other part is the first one. Why are Black Americans being demonized for putting ourselves first, This is a biblical principle. The last shall be first, and the first shall be last. It is so bad to the point that we have members of our own racial ethnicities, period, that are coming against Black women because Black women have realized, okay, it's time to make a change. So a lot of us have become educated and they resent it. But I'm like, why would you resent somebody elevating themselves? I don't understand that. And so it has become, how can I say this nicely? The education and the level of degrees are being touted and taunted in comparison to the penis. Males and men are not the same. We are tired of that. We are tired of that. And we don't have to accept that. And so now the educational piece gives us that ability to walk away from that. It gives us choice. It provides several different things. So all in all, to say this, I love the fact that we're taking a moment to stop and say, we're trying to really figure it out. It is the season for that, and I appreciate that. Everybody and anybody who can definitely sing and add to that and help someone else, I applaud you. Keep going. That was all I wanted to say, and I appreciate you for having this. You rock.
Did you say you wanted to ask Professor Alon a question? And we about to get out of here. My back is starting to hurt from sitting up in the
No,
chair.
I just wanted to ask, when he mentioned the issue of reparations, has he taken...
Oh, you're breaking. You're going in and out. We didn't hear you.
the slave trade?
Wait, say it again.
Can
We
you
didn't
hear me?
you.
I wanted to ask, has he taken a look at all of the parties who were involved and still are in the slave trade? Because if reparations came out, that truth has to come out.
Oh yeah, I have, and it's a long line. Wow. So, believe it or not, the first step of the slave trade, according to Dr. Claude Anderson, Claude has a doggone timeline I could show you if I could find it, but it started with Africans. Yep. So West African tribal chiefs were trading slaves with each other, and West African tribal chiefs forced the Arabs, and I'm not caping for the Arabs or YT, but the West African tribal chiefs, in order to show off, according to Dr. Noam Combs, were trying to sell the Arab slaves, and the Arabs was like, I don't want this. I can't do nothing. The Arabs were like, their mindset was, I can't make money off of this slave. And the Africans kept pushing the issue until the Arabs finally took some of their slaves and realized that they could make money off of it. And once the Arabs start making money off of it, for 1,000 years, the Arabs managed the slave trade. YT was late to the game. But when YT got in the slave trade, he turned it into a well-oiled business. The small hats got involved. And here goes a kicker that you might be alluding to. The Catholic Church got involved. Yes, ma'am.
No, he didn't say that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me find that. Where that book at? Let's
I
see.
believe it.
Hold on. Let's
I
see.
went into I swear, I went into the rabbit hole and just fell out. I'm not lying. When I came across Israel, the Jews, it just doesn't stop. It don't stop.
Everybody
it
came
doesn't
up.
stop.
Dr. Claude Anderson talks about it in Black Labor, White Wealth, a book you gotta get. I've read
Wait,
it.
show the book again.
Show that again.
Okay, Black Label. You can take a screenshot if you want to grab that. Take a screen grab. Okay.
Oh yeah, he said he has. Hold on, let me see where it is. Won't take me that long to find it. Let's see. Religion. Where is it? Maybe a subsection. Why white children slave black. He talks about churches in here. It's disgusting. Hold on one second. I'm gonna have to find it. But basically, the Catholic Church came up off of slavery. But I want you to hear it from his mouth, if I could find it, because it's just disgusting. I went to Georgetown. I went to professional school at Georgetown in D.C. And we would end up hanging out at Howard because we would, when I say we, it was a couple black kids. Here it is, the Catholic Church right there. Bam. Working with this camera is weird. It's backwards when it's facing me.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wait, actually, I feel like, no, we could see that. Like, that's actually the right way, I think. Yeah, go ahead again.
To me, it's backwards.
For once, it's the right way.
For me to,
the words are
the
kind
right
of
way
small.
for you.
I wear glasses, so I can't. But it is starting from the right side, like from the left to the right. You can read that if you're trying to read that. The Catholic Church, I see it down there.
The Catholic Church support for black slavery was I don't see that word. I'll just read it. It says the Catholic Church support for black slavery was second only to the Muslim Arabs, like I said earlier. The Catholic order was not only justified black slavery, but was major owner of slaves. In 1488, his name was Pope Innocent, go figure. Pope Innocent VIII accepted a gift of 100 slaves from Ferdinand of Spain and then distributed the slaves to various cardinals and nobles. In 1502, the Catholic Church worked closely with the Portuguese government, which had authorized the christening of black slaves before sending to the colony. Check this out. When they would send the slaves off to the colonies, they would baptize them before they sent them off. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, the Catholic. Yep. They would baptize them before they sent them off. Yeah. Yep. I found out later at Georgetown that Georgetown University was paid for in part with the sale of 200 slaves. Y'all can look that up. And we wouldn't hang out. We kept trying a little black group, some grad students, a couple of law students, and some dental students. We would try to have like parties on campus, and our paperwork would keep getting denied. Well, meanwhile, the Arabs, the small hats, the LGBTQ, you name the group, were throwing parties left and right. So we finally got fed up and started hanging out at Howard. Come to find out that the whole damn school was paid for. I mean, the school was paid for by selling slaves, man. It's time for reparations.
All right, guys, I'm about to get out of here.
I done been up here for a long time. And today drained me. This life drained me. Oh, it was so much going on. I don't know what was
This was
going on, what was
amazing.
in the air, or what was in the water. But y'all can give y'all final thoughts, and then I'm getting out of here. Thank you for everybody that gifted the live. Thank you for all of the likes. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So we could start with, well, I guess, Professor, you can go ahead, and then the
Oh yeah, I
last
won't be
couple of y'all.
long. I enjoyed myself tonight. Appreciate y'all. Keep spreading the knowledge because the young people are watching, and they're starting to delineate, and they're starting to do something that the old folks used to do when I'm an 80s baby. The old folks back in the 90s used to shame you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm starting to see the young people shaming folk. I love it. So keep spreading. You remember I gained a couple pounds. I go over grandmama's house. She's like, you gonna gain a couple pounds. And I'd be like, damn, I need to hit the gym. But shaming works.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Okay, you could go ahead. Most inspiring.
Didn't have anything else to say. I just really, really appreciate every bit, every nugget, every huge anvil of knowledge. And thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yes, and humble one, you can go ahead and give your last thoughts.
Yes, likewise. I piggyback off of what I can't see her name most, and I'm really bad at remembering names, but what she just said, and also Professor Allen, thank you for your knowledge and wisdom. Love Jones, thank you for creating a platform, for us to be able to, congregate and unite and have some solidarity and keep this grassroots effort going, because we are in fact foundational to this country. This is our lineage. This is a platform for us to be able to pay homage and honor to our ancestors. And I just thank you for providing that space for us. Thank you.
What she said.
So I thank you guys, and thank you everybody who joined me tonight. This was an amazing live, but this was very crazy and chaotic, and I'm not like moving forward. I cannot keep telling people not to come off their mic. Like, it's getting to a point. Y'all got me up here feeling like a preschool teacher out this bitch. It gets to a point, and I keep trying to be nice because I don't want to be going off on people, but I don't like it. Like, if you cannot control yourself, don't come on my panel. I know that we all want to talk. Like, I get it. Sometimes you just got things to say, you want to jump in, but I do not like when people are continuously cut off. Sometimes it's a little bit of interjection. Okay, I don't say nothing. But when you continuously do it, it's like, for the love of God. For the love of God. Like, y'all, this is why I didn't want to fucking do lives, because people just don't know how to conduct themselves. Anyways, but we here now. And I'm not going to let y'all run me off my motherfucking platform, okay? So we're going to continue to do lives, and if you cannot get with it, I'm not going to keep telling you, you got 3 strikes and you out. If I got to say 3 times, please, come on, I'm just going to drop you. That's it. Life is a movie. You're starring in it. The world is a stage. You are at the center. It gets greater later. Keep going. Keep persevering. Don't let nobody tell you who you are. Do not cry over spilled milk. Well, you could cry a little bit, but treat it like a lease on an apartment. You ain't got that much time to live there, okay? Eventually, you're going to get evicted from them feelings, and you got to keep moving forward. You are resilient. You are strong. You are love. You are everything. Red Love is the Brooklyn way. Bye, guys. See you mañana. Follow me if you're not already